It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! 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 Here we go! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Mamma mia. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
What up? 1,000! There's 1,000 people here. That means there's 800 people on the YouTube. That's the most realist fun number I've ever seen. Such a real fun number. What's going on, chat? What is going on? What do you mean, yo, I can chat today? You have mod, which means you shouldn't have been timed out. When will be the RLCS? So soon. So soon. Chat, ZEN ATOW versus OSKI NASS almost assuredly today. Right? Almost assuredly. I think I fixed it. No, it's still broken. Because there's more than 2. There's more than 2. Less than 1,000, but more than 2. If only the code I didn't build worked. You know? We'll have to fix it this week. You have a very important question. What's up? OSKI NASS almost lost yesterday. They're not infallible. We'll see. We'll see about that. Do they know that I'm here? Okay, 46 viewers is a reasonable amount of viewers for YouTube. At least for right now. Obviously, we're going to have way more in a bit. Chat, what is up today? What have I missed? What have I missed? Did you put any sunscreen on the top of your head or did you wear a hat? A little bit of both. Mostly the hat one, though. Mostly the hat one. Can we see the bracket? Sure. Sure. Everybody loves a little bit of practice. Chat, you guys haven't been paying any attention to EU 2v2, right? Because I wasn't live. And if I'm not live, you can't watch it. I think that's basically the rules. If I'm not live, Rocket League stops existing, and you can no longer watch it. You missed Jinxie versus Eldon? Did Jinxie beat Tree Sentinel? I saw you message me about it. Did Jinxie beat the Tree Sentinel? Did you watch VODs from yesterday? We had a full wall of DSC lore copy pasta on mainstream at one point. Dude, I have like something in my ear. Actually, Fear chatters low-key take over the entire RLCS stream chat when you're not live. It helps that you guys have DSC now to actually like do it even more. He did it after about 2 hours. Wait, that's about how long it took me. Wait a second. Did you do it faster than me? It took me like 2.5 hours. I thought your message to me was that I was a better gamer than Jinxie. But if you did it in 2 hours, I mean, that's about how long it took. So, pretty comparable. Here's a practice. Change alert to cat alerts. Can somebody help me? It's only allowing me to hear the stream and not see it. In before chat says, oh, trust me, that's preferable. Oh, you don't want to see him. Oh. Okay. I got to watch the EU 2v2 Swiss. What I missed was the beginning of the playoffs. It looks like ZEN and ATOW didn't drop a game in group play. And then didn't drop a game in the playoffs. So, in order to find the last game they dropped, you have to go all the way back to the first round of Swiss, where they played Toxic Revzy. I don't know if they dropped games in any of the, like, bracket play up to this point. Probably not. Because they shouldn't have run into anybody hard enough to actually steal a game from them. So I think they've lost one game. Now, everyone was talking a lot of noise about OSKI NASS, so much so that I was even able to jump on the hype. I think because I watched them play ranked 2s, and OSKI NASS did seem to have a good matchup against ZEN ATOW, but they don't seem to have a good matchup as well against the rest of the field. Losing a game to Angelic Burgers, losing a game to Novo Esports, losing 3 games to KC, and having to reverse sweep them, including a win in OT in the first and second of their 4 wins. Which I did not get to see this one. But, Chet, I have an idea. I have an idea. What's the best way to watch and catch back up? First off, the mainstream might be live soon. So we do have to watch out for that. In fact, it's already live. It has 9 minutes until it goes fully live. But what if I watched, oh dude, 27 minutes and 35 minutes of highlights? Truck Freak, thank you for the 17 months prime. By the way, Zach is back, thank you for the 22 months tier 1. One Punch Legend, thank you for the 11 months. And then it's Thomas Rod, just primed yesterday while I wasn't even here. And Zach is back, gifted some subs. Annihilus! To Annihilus 2 days ago. Denver NATO, thank you for the 5. Is somebody needed Feer emotes in the mainstream or something? Denver NATO! W gifted for the 5. Chat, do I watch 9 minutes of crazy quarterfinals Europe RLCS 2v2 day 1, or do I watch 9 minutes of they are peaking Europe RLCS 2v2 highlights? I feel like I probably watched this one. 105 stream streak from Owen. Let's do this one.
One spot to get to the world championship.
2v2, we'll see plenty of goals, plenty of absolute
fatal shot. They have 21 months prime.
Just forces it through. Makes a mistake on the backboard.
Can we watch 9 minutes of marbles runs? I can boot a marbles in the background.
ZEN just kind of throws the ball way too hard off the sidewall, just loses possession. And
I want to catch back up.
Team name, but yeah, they did get a top 6.
Chat, how's the feel of twos so far?
Top 8 experience on these moments here.
How's the feel of twos? Chuckle Academy, the 22 months tier 1.
We don't see this often in
Love is in the air and we're hype training.
They are risky, but Wristbox makes it work.
You're not feeling twos at all? Is that right? Chat, marbles is open.
The whole point is to just get the ball away from the attacker.
Marbles is open. You can, in fact, type smash 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 may.
He plays it slow. 2 defenders trying for the top right corner.
It feels great, but Rev Mob out feels not great. Twos is less hype so far to me.
Yeah, I thought it was too
It's slower, you know. I guarantee it's played slower. And it's gonna feel that way, I bet, on the mainstream. But it's just like it's such a new product. I feel like they could perfect it with time. The gameplay will perfect with time.
Well, that was good fake there from motion.
Yeah,
oh, you say poor. I say well played motion.
no, well played motion, but at the same time, you have 2 members there. You have a 2v1, and you just throw it on net. It's just not the play.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
But maybe he was going for the challenge.
This is already looking less exciting. Show me ZEN and ATOW though. Wait, why is ZEN sideways?
Usually managed to get around that one. A little motion just didn't have
ZEN ATOW versus OSKI NASS is a very likely grand final.
Rather well makes Eugen go all the way back to his back.
Everything but ZEN ATOW isn't exciting. What about Eugen?
Trying to carry, ZEN wins it out, but little motion's awkward on the back wall. He misses. Wristbox, all he's got to do security doesn't hit it hard enough. ZEN makes the save.
Motion needed this boost to spawn and it hasn't. If Rizfox can nip in here and steal, it could be really dangerous right now for Caliente.
Johnny B was just watching ZEN play ranked while this was happening.
But no boost right now on Caliente.
Was ZEN streaming ranked during playoffs?
With a partial dunk as well.
Yeah, well played, Eugen. That's what happens when you've got all the boosts in the world. Little motion tried to get the bump on Eugen, couldn't quite do it, and it was a
so was I.
Right now,
Mud Truck, they did 20 months tier 1.
Moment and keep going behind. That's a big save there from Little Motion. Don't want to immediately go behind in this game.
Oh, well, I guess if ZEN was playing like, you know, an OSKI NASS or something, because they were all warming up.
Able to escape, so Rizfox now has a chance against ZEN. Is there a bump? No, but there's a path.
Itachi was out viewing the mainstream again. I mean, that's no surprise with how well OSKI and NASS are probably going to play.
Going for the infield passes. They know they have space. Eugen, top left corner.
The best thing about RLCS 2s is it's so free for betting. Which is funny because everyone tried to say like, oh, maybe there's going to be more upsets. But it doesn't seem like it's working out that way. They queued into Nupo Drally. Well, yeah, that's kind of a no-brainer to watch ZEN ATOW versus Nupo Drally.
Well done by Caliente.
So it's going to come back to ZEN. Caliente just about beginning to get some territory here. First one really
hopefully we can get some more show matches this next week here. So should I just jump to the ZEN gameplay then?
That bit more awkward. OSKI from that.
There, but maybe do a straight away with the flip reset of the best.
Another highlight reel play from GK. Get tested with the best of the best core.
And speaking of the best of the
Turtle!
best, here is ZEN straight away with the flip reset.
And he instantly scores on them within 6 seconds of the series. Was this world record whelp? Wait a second, did ZEN set world record whelp while I wasn't watching?
right to him, and he's got control, experience. You know, Seiko's obviously a world champion. But the thing
I found Tuesday to be the worst overall to watch, but it definitely has its place. I find it much easier to see who's peaking.
Put the second one in. So much responsibility needs to be put on Acro to
You did indeed say Welt PB on main. ATOW's already up. Dude, okay, this team is so fun to watch, though.
Creativity and maybe a pre-jump passing play.
Yeah, I mean, not to criticize ATOW there, but maybe do a double tap musty Psycho there instead of just going for the shot.
It seems like...
Chat,
Chat, by the way, Hype Train continuing. 1 sub. Who's got a prime? Who hasn't redeemed their prime yet? We were offline for like a week. Surely we can get one more prime. Keep it going. Who's sitting on it?
Seiko is just giving it away. When there's space for Zen to work with, he is going to advance.
Yeah, dude, he's just too good. The Hoppo! They have the 17 months prime.
You lose the ball in the center of the pitch, and it's like, oh, we're probably.
I'm not gonna sit on that pants grab.
You remember?
Tidazar, they have the 5 months prime.
I'm telling you, they can get back into this one. I don't know if we have to keep harping on the fact that these guys are top.
Okay. Just Mike, they have the 47 months prime. Oh, Kalega, they have the 15 months prime.
That is so hard to match, no matter who you are, no matter what experience you've got.
Ribs, they give the 7 months prime. You're finally seeing Fear live, always watching YouTube. Great to have you there.
Would you prefer that name to just know?
Synthetics, save the 12 months prime. Dude, we instantly speedrun the next level.
That would be fantastic. I don't know if they're allowed to. Probably are.
Sounds like a mythical. Sounds like a mythical creature that like uses electricity. You know?
Yes, it does.
Dude, they're just cooking them.
Like, you're more of an anime.
They're just cooking them.
But Zato sounds like an end boss in an anime, you know?
Yeah, and he's just fully charged, just like this shot.
Yeah, you guys know what I saw?
Fully charged on the reset.
You guys know what I saw over in Mina?
I mean,
Have you guys been paying a little bit of
It's
attention?
always been about fundamentals first before mechanics. You know, when he sort of first
Dark
on that first.
went Dark went 3-0. Dark went 3-0 in Swiss. Odorous Tripod, they have the 10 months prime. Dark is back. He went 3-0 in Swiss. He qualified for main events like it was no big deal, dude. Not a single boys during this hype train. Oh, we're gonna boys. Don't you worry. We have 4 more minutes of hype train guaranteed. Thanks to all the primes. Dark is a 2's main, dude. We might have Dark gameplay to watch later this week. Joe Mama, they have 23 months prime. Wait, why wasn't I subbed? Because you didn't redeem your prime. Oh, dude. They're just too controlled, too patient.
He parked behind the ball and said, just delete him. Just take him out the way.
They're just, it's just. Are you gonna watch NA or just Mina? I'm gonna watch NA as well. But what I'm not gonna do is go live like late tonight. I think. Okay, this was just pure domination, dude.
What I'm saying is even
Man City got 2 goals. Wait, they got 2 goals the whole series?
Oh man, we're gonna lose.
Outplayed on the mechanical.
Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, wasn't it? ZEN and ATOW are playing OSKI NASS in the grand finals almost surely.
He's not scared. He's like, right, as soon as you do something.
How are you? I had to finish yesterday's final before joining. Insanely funny to see how blatantly KC threw the series. I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see it. I feel like mainstream has 15 seconds left. Do we just let them talk about it, or do we just? Well, I mean, this is literally about to be 20 minutes. This is like longer than we have even time before the match starts. If we wanted to watch the highlights here, so I don't know. We might just go mainstream. That being said, we're also gonna slightly mute the mainstream and bring out the boys. Chats. Thank you for the subs. We only need 3 more for the next level of the hype train.
Get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
Chat! We have but 3 subs in 30 seconds to keep the hype train going. We're back. We're back. How long did we F for? All right, the boys are done.
It is, and just
Ark, thank you for the 6 months prime.
this weekend. A little bit of what's on the line here, Stumpy. Of course, the money is important, but it's that top spot there. You see one line of text for first place, a qualification to the World Championship.
Dude, they have a long pre-show today.
Coming up, and you're going to get a little bit more money from going to Worlds too. All the players
27 minutes of pre-show. Did you see where FK and Atomic are a team in 2v2 instead of Kofor? Yes. Did you know about the last minute change? It wasn't quite as last minute. When I did the video I did and the show match I did, we already knew there was going to be FK Kofor. Or sorry, FK Atomic. I wonder if that signs of a potential team move. No. If anything, maybe it's them preparing for teaming together for the Nations Cup or whatever. Which is going to be Daniel Atomic, first killer. Just keep watching highlights. Alright, should we just keep watching highlights, chat? Type 1 if you'd rather just watch the highlights of KC mates. There's a mix of a couple 2s here and there, but
Juicing, that's going to be that 2v1, exactly what you don't want. OSKI demos, NASS is on target, Juicy cannot swipe, and to kick things off.
Personally, I'd rather be watching marbles. We do have the marbles available. Type !point play.
He was running on empty, still kept the momentum. Gentlemate's on top first.
Thing is, there's still going to be a very quick response at the end of this, and it is Vatira coming straight back through. It's going to be a nice low dunk from him.
Just looks like they're finding that formation on the defensive side. Gentlemates, even if you find the formation, it doesn't matter. You're getting demoed. They look to be clean and in the right spot.
Watch Vatira's reaction to losing.
NASS leading the way.
There's too much power there for OSKI, where there's a lot of it going on towards.
I feel like I've never seen OSKI in his room. Is that weird to say?
Solid positioning when it comes to the defensive side, but these shots
Ooh,
are,
what a save.
NASS diving in front of the goal. That's more what OSKI wanted earlier, just trying to roll it up the wall. Wasn't able to previously. NASS with the freight jump up into the flick, and he beats the final man.
How's NASS looking, chat?
The mind games continue.
The mind games. I mean, a battle of psychology right now. He jumps early, then lands, and that
Nasty?
has to be.
I saw at least one Reddit comment that said NASS is the best in the world, but you never know. You never know with Reddit, dude. Could just be a NASS, you know, super fan. Yeah, there's no question that the gameplay with the RLCS overlay and the RLCS commentators looks unnaturally slow because you're so used to seeing the pace of 3v3 in this setting.
I think we saw this pretty much exact play in game number 1. Vati moves forward. Juicy's already up for the shot, taking out the defender. Right. I have been impressed though with OSKI. I think he's been trying to play that support role for NASS much better.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a similar situation.
Did you catch Masters and possibly the reset from Friday?
But no, this one
No, I skipped Friday highlights and I'm just watching Saturday.
That's a really tough position.
Game start in 24 minutes. Zamian Maserati, name of the 9 months prime.
Completely mixing things up, able to take that 1v1 all by
It just feels like there's so many more mistakes. Interesting, probably because there's less coverage of every mistake, you know? But also, I'm sure it's a bit of just like the game mode in a really sweaty environment is a little bit less, you know, ironed out. People are used to just kind of grinding ranks and like a mistake is whatever, you just get scored on and it's just like, fine, it's not a big deal. Just continue to attempt to improve. Oh, that was not me. I swear that was in the video. I swear that was in Edit Tim's video.
Make sure that he can't be styled on quite that much. OSKI does beat Vatira. Lovely play into the double. The landing does not go his way. Neither does the boost. But with the demo,
preventing another catastrophe.
Wait, was that on the mainstream or was that an Edit Tim?
You want to work Juicy. A snipe from the left corner.
And Vatira is just so persistent here. Right, that's so mechanical. Steals the boost, jumps, then gets a reverse.
It was on mainstream. Device setup. Where can you see the Mina replay? I don't know if Edit Tim did any coverage of Mina. Chat could you even watch the games? Were Rawas or Killiers live? Was anyone from the Falcons live? Hopefully the Falcons GG or something was live. Were Nupo or Drally live?
Instant challenging him, but Juicy did bump away the final defender. He had space and time, so a little bit of a rare error from the man that won MVP at the
I'm a little bit worried about the Mina. Ooh, nice bump, Vatira. I'm a little bit worried about the Mina side and the streams.
And it's always Vatira in the corner. That is just
Mina happened. I mean, it didn't finish. It just did Swiss. So yesterday, the Swiss, ooh, was finished, and Dark went 3-0. Chat. Dark went 3-0. Mina needs a hero. I would love to, but it's not up to me.
Always got a game plan. But so does OSKI when he's in the air. What does he do with it is the question. Not a lot of booze. Trying to get that musty last second.
Did I see Metzer and Tempo pop off? Are GK still in it? They are, right? We kind of skipped over their goals, to be fair. Chad was telling me we just needed a speed run to ZEN ATOW. Did they score this? Nah. The ads on YouTube when it knows I'm on my TV is crazy. Literally 2 minutes unskippable. Interesting.
I mean, this is absolutely Carmen Corp's lowest scoring series, and good for them. It's going to be one more goal to add to their mountainous tally.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tough touch from OSKI, and Vatira's positioning is...
Chat, was everyone panicking here?
Can't seem to get past these guys.
Is this an old game? This is from yesterday.
That doubles. There has to be a tight angle. It's going to be a miss instead.
Did NASS switch Octane, and then that was the answer?
Vatira, though he was low on boost, he makes it that bit more awkward. OSKI will not jump for that as Juicy's on the backboard. Full court carry for Juicy. Reset, double attempt. Just wide. Vatira's there to clean.
Ooh, what is
things
that
up, but it's a
finish,
slow shot.
Vati?
And you'd think that somebody would capitalize. I mean, that's a slow shot out of KC. Certainly, NASS is going to put this one away. He has the reset. It's going to be wide. And there's moments where you've got KC pushing forward.
He only did Octane for one game? Interesting. So he wins this Octane game and then goes back? Oh my goodness, how do they not choke? Oh, I forgot this goes to OT, doesn't it?
And sinks it.
I just love the positioning of Juicy. You've got OSKI who flew forward. He's light years away from getting back on defense. And Juicy, all he has to do...
Then ZEN later on tomorrow. Got a huge Sunday coming. The Gentlemen have still got a chance here. It's a lovely pass central. OSKI again doesn't commit.
Oh, brutal, dude.
He just lands on it and gives mates a goal.
Whose fault was this here? 30 seconds left to go. Ah, Vati, dude, just outplaying Juicy.
It's easy enough to happen, but you just don't want it to. OSKI, chance for a double. It's going to have to be a tight angle. Vatira, perfect position for him. Covers the net nicely there with Juicy.
I've not seen the Eugen Psycho to Reese Fox double tap goal. We did skip that. Blame everyone else in chat who said everything was unwatchable except for ZEN. I'm exaggerating slightly, but...
To keep this one away. Now OSKI has boost. Now he has time, space, a reset, just wide. Vati versus NASS, not a lick of boost between them. It's going to be the hook shot saved. Juicy with nothing and no touch.
Run marbles before first game? Yeah, that's the plan. We have 19 minutes, though. We actually have a decent amount of time. Just two for my family. They've been 25 months. Holy glad I'm back. Great to be back, chat. Great to be back. You know, it didn't feel like I was gone very long from my PUB. But, ooh, clearly everybody got used to me going live every day. Because I go live and chat's like, oh my, there he is. There he is. It's been forever. The real Fear fans know it can be a lot worse than that. Tohu wabohu! They've been 24 months. Went on a picnic for the 7th date and asked her to be my girlfriend. She said yes. Dude, let's go. W.
And you just got to get a touch. You got to put a hand up for Vati. Nothing, no connection. It's just real good on Gentlemates to get those first 2 goals. Feels like a curse has been lifted. The floodgates are open. And they're not stopping 3-0.
Run 2 marbles then. One for us real fans of Fear, and then one for the fake ones that just want to watch Zen play.
Finally, things are clicking. Unlike our production,
Unlucky.
they actually finished their setups now. Tried to back
That even introduced me to Treble. I was enjoying you watching his streams while you were away. Well, good, dude. Treble's a fun guy. He's very mechy too. So I imagine and he's a very does Vati very happy-go-lucky streamer. I feel like when I've watched him. Nice bumps.
Off a little bit of pinball. He's gonna squeeze this one in.
Well, from 0 to 100 seconds left, Vitira can just about squeeze it below the bar with a little
By the
bit of
7th
pinball.
date, she's already your GF? Nah, dude. Sometimes you gotta lock it in. I wonder if I was on 7 dates by the time I locked it in with my wife. She was like, very intentional about like, until you officially ask me, we are not boyfriend, girlfriend.
Times it to perfection. The double tap off the wall.
Reminded of the Boston Major Grand Finals performance. We know he's got just a
Ooh.
lot of mechanics to unleash.
Almost
And
missed
so
that.
does Tira.
Sometimes though, you talk about mechanics. This is just have a hook shot, toe punt it.
Pierce still doesn't know if Dr. Fear is
Oski
interested
has
in
to
him.
cover the net,
You know?
send it wide off the side, and then
I have an inkling, but you never know.
rebound back to you. Brilliant play from Carmine. But still the advantage
What?
until NASS slow plays it, and Vitira.
Why is Vitira
sees
upset
the
about
door
winning?
ajar.
Oh, there's just no smiles on the cams. You know that's a painful one to give up. NASS into the corner.
But Tira's not even stoked about his freebie.
But with barely any time left. Wait, a mistake does come out. It's wide open. How did they know? They were just waiting for the defense to crumble.
It's hard to watch just because everyone knows Zato is more than likely winning the whole thing. Wait, chat, what's our level of belief that OSKI NASS can beat them? Because it was really high before.
Purge himself from that. But Vati. Oh, off the ceiling. He still got the reset. Juicy wide open.
Oh, dude, how did this team not win?
NASS can clear it away this time, but NASS has been left on
How
its
did they
own
not
with
win?
half a tank of boost repeatedly. It cannot continue.
Oh, it can't continue.
Oh my goodness, dude. KC, I can understand. I've heard that. Yeah, Fatira's sad, dude. I've heard they were pretty bummed about this series, and it seems pretty obvious why.
Two horrible defensive mistakes.
It's the prize pool layout. Wait, what is the prize pool layout? Is it like super heavy to the top or something?
Smoothing out whatever. It just relieves so much pressure.
The only team in the world that can stop Zen Atto are Drally Newport.
Is he gonna recover off the flick? He does.
Dude, they get a 2-0 lead again
Position here from NASS. I was about to
in
praise
Game
him.
6.
He turned back around on it, and then it goes out so
Fatira
wide
is
and then jumps
slamming
early.
his energy drink.
He
I
then
should slam mine
opens up his
too.
hand entirely to Vitira.
They're bleeding into this game, which is what got us into that OT previously. Surely this goal from NASS though.
Just flirts with the idea of going in the net.
Just floats with it, hits the brakes. There was a demo.
Another chance, but NASS into the corner.
I feel like there's been so much talk about
With a fake kickoff.
who's the best 2v2. Oh,
Floating it back. What's going
Vati.
on in midfield?
I mean, he just.
Another error. We've seen them get punished every
Oh,
time.
no,
Oh,
OSKI
sorry,
just
no, I
faked it.
completely
OSKI just
missaw it.
great
OSKI
fake.
with a rather. I thought that was
He
one of
faked
the blue
you.
players.
He faked you. And I guess it works as a fake. A little bit of a mirage. And
double
there's a
demo.
smoke screen. Double demo is going to do it. We're back. All tied up game.
Outscoring their teammates double.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, was it about 2v2? And how
Oh, and this
there was
is
so
one
much
we
talk
want.
about who's the best
They go for
2v2
the demo,
team.
Pinch off the ceiling, kind of weird. Not sure why Juicy didn't
And it's
just
just-
keep
it's
that
just
to
nice to have that
himself.
settled,
He was in possession,
especially
and
for
he's got a similar
EU.
situation down on the other side.
And I think we all had an inkling it was Zen was the best 2v2 player. NASS is maybe the only person to threaten his stance.
Knowing how it's been, Vitira especially slams it into the crossbar. He's only just entered the orange half. Was
no.
the first time, the only time that they need. Slowed down by OSKI. Immediately
it.
sped up.
That's it.
On target.
How'd this game
Ladies and
7 go?
gentlemen.
That was close. Game 6 was close.
All the way this late in the
No way,
series.
Vitira Juicy lead
Gentlemates
again, dude.
playing well all series long,
Oh
but
no.
usually
Yeah, maybe
leading
Nupo.
the
You're
way
right.
as he is for the first goal.
Really nice play from Vitira. He just has to go full speed.
But I was mostly just talking about
As soon
EU.
as he pops it, OSKI has to jump, otherwise he's going to get air dribble bumped.
I think that focus is going to be a lot sharper for KC because you were harping on it, Stumpy, that they did go up. You know, those 2 goals, but maybe not. NASS.
NASS just working it
How
in.
did he even get through this by himself? I thought it was going to be a 2-man effort. It's just him alone.
I mean, this just encapsulates the series, right? Vatira does something beautiful.
Vatira slams a desk. Yeah, this feels like a slam desk type series so far.
Now the 2 highlight players, the star players, and make
Nice.
an
Okay,
impact.
good play.
It's going to come down to these guys, Juicy and OSKI.
KC continued to lead. What is going on, dude? This is generational throw. I can only see the scoreboard, right? I see the reverse sweep, and I'm like, ooh, that's a bummer. But now I'm watching every game, and it's like, dude, every game they could have won. Every game they just needed to lock in a little bit harder, and they could have finished it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, good save.
He was so high above the ball. To continue forward in Game 7 so far, it has been KC. But we know Gentlemates have been hitting the gym, and maybe OSKI can do a little bit of a balance here.
Why did Vatira want to goal line save it?
Getting involved in Champions
Dude,
Field
0
Game
boost.
7.
You just let
OSKI this
OSKI
time
walk it
with
all the
no
way into the net.
Jumps and immediately turns.
I gotta see Vati POV to know for sure why that happened.
This potential reverse sweep Game 7 as OSKI receives ball. NASS
Dude, that's a good play. That's a crazy good play.
Could have been a doink. Instead ends up as a goal.
The wave dash gets bumped down by Vatira. Perfect pop into another redirect. And that's a good play.
Something has to break through. 2 minutes. OSKI.
Oh, OSKI.
Backboard is clear, but Juicy had him red. Yeah, I love that touch too from OSKI. It does. I think it's coming down to OSKI and Juicy. How much of an impact can they make? That's OSKI with all of the boost on
Okay.
the side. Continuing to
This one was close down to the wire. Oh.
And we've got an extended lead from Gentlemates.
Vatira is
So unlike at the start
crashing.
of the series, and a defensive error from Vatira. He lets that ball go.
Was it? I think that was a good shot.
That good reverse sweep pulled off, and they dodge ZEN and ATOW.
Okay, it didn't seem as bad. I mean, obviously he looked not stoked, but you guys actually made it sound a lot worse.
Bonked on the head with a rock. Why are they the only 2 words that you know?
It's the only 2 words that he needs to say.
I mean, to be honest,
Yeah.
I think I might Gibbs.
They
I
won
feel
that
like
one for me.
you've been put in a hard position.
Zato
on this
wins?
one.
To be fair,
I
I
think
put
Zen
myself in that
Atto
position. Yeah.
is the answer. I feel like this was set up for
This caveman
that
knew
answer.
exactly what he was doing. He only needs to learn 2 words, which is the point of the whole thing.
Was he
you know,
proud of his
I'll
performance?
say that. I'll say that.
That's true.
Okay. Chat. Yeah, I think everyone knows that.
That's why I was
Zato
expecting a
were all on
throne
Zato,
series
so
here,
we can
especially after seeing the
probably
prize pool
get
layout.
something a little more
Wait, are you
deep
saying
here
like
and argue the
they've lost on
nuances.
purpose because they're
Something
trying to
like
dodge Zen Atto
defense
because
and
getting top
offense. The
4
question is, Gibbs and
is
Stumpy, defense
better or something?
or offense?
But don't you dodge Zen and Atto by winning?
Okay.
Defense, good.
Gib washed.
Rock, wall.
What's going on mainstream chat?
In way, easy.
Second equals more money than third. You think because
Hit hard.
Defense wins.
because
Just bump.
it's just a battle for second, it's important to dodge, no miss, just fake. So wait, why would KC throw and then get no miss, just fake in the semis?
Stupid.
You think Gentle? Who threw?
Stupid.
I'm confused,
and now
dude.
We're resorting to all online internet arguments.
I'll be honest, I'm confused.
Let's go.
Oh, chat, time extra point play.
It started devolved and got more devolved by then. Cole, who do you think wins the argument of offense or defense?
That theory makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, Stumpy's stupid, so it's going to have to be Gibbs.
Run marbles
Gibbs
for you, you're
figured
getting
out
trolled.
his
Wait, is that your version of saying never mind? I don't know what I'm talking about. Was it you that was the one that was saying? No, it was online or net, right?
Right? I mean,
Who was thinking it's gonna get? There's gonna be intentional throws.
chat likes defense. Interesting, but it is a 50-50.
He ignores me
I think that's
again.
good, especially
Just imagine your kid winning one of those when Unreal Engine 6 comes out.
This caveman even had
Of course, Unreal Engine 6 will come out in 10 years. That's
That's
it.
true. I love that they had Rocket League as
Wait,
time
you
limits.
just—that's your first message today, according to your chat logs.
We have just been hitting a ball with cars.
According to your chat logs, he ignores me again was your
Alright,
very
something
first
cool.
message of today.
Classic combo. Let's get one more from you guys and see the banter kings here. Question is,
Can we take away that kid's mod? Oh, 3v3 is gonna win.
Wait, 4 car.
Math hard.
Don't be stupid.
Be stupid.
Be stupid.
6 car.
Just bump.
Team goals.
What is going on in this mainstream right now?
More money.
Flip reset.
Flip reset.
Time, space.
Historical moments.
Those are big words.
Cooler names.
Did they say they can only say 2 words or something?
Times. There you go, Gibbs.
Look, 2v2-1. Wow.
Get into the spirit of it now.
I don't know, Stumpy. You might be the best caveman out here because I love the arguments of having time and space in twos. Have you?
Oh, they're playing
I don't think
caveman.
understand time and space, unfortunately. We haven't quite evolved.
Yeah, they said
That's
it's
the
like
whole like
plastic
bit
flips
of
the
the
ball.
segment.
I don't know what-
I see it now.
What are the rules of this?
Chat, we got a minute and 30 seconds, and then we're playing marbles. So Tybex just won't play.
Which makes sense for caveman, so you win. So good job.
Yes.
Very cool. I gotta say, out of all this, big W in the chat for Stumpy. He had an L the other day with on Friday.
Yeah, that's true. That's
big,
true.
Big dub today for
Stumpy
for
stupid in chat.
Yeah. Hashtag Stumpy stupid. Love it. All right, it's time to get serious though. We've got our championship Sundays on the way here, and kickoff is going to be in just a few moments. But first, I want to let you know that we do.
Cresper went to
have a crowd camp
Falcons?
for the 2v2
Wait.
tournament as Well, you can head over to twitch.tv.
Cresper signed to Falcons? What are you talking about?
And over there, you'll find this camera the whole time, so you can get a
No
look
way
at
that
maybe
happened, right?
Where some of those overcommits are happening. We get a lot of goals in 2v2. Or maybe
Cresper was a
things
Twisted
already
Minds,
seen
and he was very
going
vocal
around
and very,
just
you know,
in these plays.
active as a
So you
Twisted
can over there
Minds.
Get a different perspective on it. Reminder of what these teams are fighting.
They
for.
bought him?
Bit of money on the line, but the big thing is that spot to the World Championships. Only one team.
That's
out of this 2v2
crazy,
bracket
dude.
is
I
going to be
know.
represented in the European region at the World Championships.
That's crazy. There's nothing the Falcons can't have, man.
So,
There's nothing the Falcons can't have. If they want it, they can have it. I feel like Cresper was also part of like the crew kind of roasting Rule 1 back in the day. Because Cresper was on Rule 1. And Cresper did not move with Rule 1 to Falcons. Basically being like, you know, why'd they leave? Why'd they leave? They just took the money. Dude, but Falcons just buy whatever they want. I mean, Cresper is the guy that Falcons should have. To be fair, you can buy anybody. Cresper's #1 in MENA, it seems, for watch partying and like streaming. But it's crazy. It's just crazy. Like he had such a public-facing Twisted Minds are the best. Falcons are the worst. Look at that Doog. Look at the Doogie.
And then PCS as well. So Man City, it's usually a high-scoring affair when they're on the field. We'll see if that continues.
All right, chat, it's time.
Flip side, chemistry.
Rashomon!
About it. He's playing relatively safe.
It's time.
Too much in the air, just trying to be behind the ball to win 50-50s. Will that pay off as the
Is Eugen
competition
scenery?
rises? I think
Oh, there's the
not.
Doogie.
He's gonna have to change it up just a little bit.
I mean, I loved the interview that we had with Eugen after the win yesterday against Caliente, where he was like, yeah, we'll probably lose to No Miss Just Fake at some point. So it's like, okay, everyone knows what they're competing for here, but these are the sort of matchups that you want to be taking. I definitely
Dude,
look at
what?
the 4 players at the moment, Stumpy.
Yeah.
Eugen and Seiko, who we just saw. Seiko,
Zen and Atto
who
are just that
suffered a
good,
bit
dude.
slowly
It's crazy.
in this event.
They lost to
It's
Oski Toxic.
obviously didn't happen yesterday.
They lost to Drally Nupo. They're not completely unbeatable.
Yeah, I think this is going to realistically...
Please restart. You were late.
Cities to lose as far as
Sorry.
I'm concerned. I think they still had the harder matchup against
Sorry.
CR, and I think they did better.
What is the
against
lore on the
them
O
too.
white blob emote?
Whoever
Buddy,
ends up winning this,
I
though,
hate to tell it
they
to you.
need to be looking forward then
feel like you're gonna be
potentially
disappointed.
to the biggest day. You need to be on your A game today. You
There
cannot
just
sludge your way
isn't
through this
lore.
series and come out the other side
If you
and
think
just
there's
about
more
have
to
won it.
something
You
going on in
need
the stream,
to
there
have
just
confidence going
isn't.
in. Whoever comes out the other side, 'cause have
You
gentle mates,
experience it and you know everything about it pretty quickly, I'd say.
now left in this tournament.
Oh, look at the dog. There's a dog behind.
I was about to say that too. While we're looking at it,
That's a big
progressive
dog.
That's a big
fan
dog.
votes
Or a
up, chat.
3D rug.
Progressive fan votes up. Keep those predictions coming in here. Maybe a
Oh, why did I fall off?
Pet the dogs in chat as
Wait,
well.
I thought I was near the front. I thought I was
Seiko, yeah, if Seiko wins,
likely to
can we-
win.
Can you say, can we get? Can we
Oh, dog
I now
interview.
want Seiko to
Dog
win.
interview. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Just put him on the cam. Yeah. The other abnormality I saw too is there was a sleeping panda. I think in one of these too. We gotta wake
Real
up.
one?
Wake it up. Yeah. I think it was alive.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't at all. That's like
Swaggy, hates, Pull-Donk City.
There is a case for the fan meta because Vatira
Why not
is
everybody,
Mario.
VIP everybody in the top 10? Do you think you're in the
He
top
turns on
10?
his fan, and they lost
You run out of
4-1.
VIPs like instantly. Also, everyone in chat would be VIP in no time. We do a lot of these. Wait a second. What are you doing up here at the end, Lighty Ren? How did you get here? What hacks did you enable?
Their room when they're asleep because they think it will like suck all the air out of the room and then you'll suffocate.
Oh yeah.
I have
Maybe
heard that,
that's what
yeah.
happened. Maybe Tira.
Congratulations to Lighty Ren.
Where do you guys want to go from here?
Marbles Gate? Somebody check his tabs. Check his tabs. He has the marble solver. He got bumped up by something and landed straight in.
Here, but realistically, looking at the two teams,
Destroy the world record? He didn't even though. He still finished 20 seconds after it.
What's kind of the edge? Who's getting it? We don't have to get a prediction quite yet, but who's gonna have that edge? maybe
Swirls?
playstyle-wise? Anybody.
Dude, it's gonna be Swirls.
The
It's
Lost
gonna
Taker,
be
man.
Swirls.
City
We've
feels
lost
obviously
another
there's a lot of
mod.
pressure in this match. They faced a lot of pressure before. More recently, chemistry is literally playing for like we want to go.
This is what he gets for saying you guys have a smooth brain take.
Because they're not supposed to be here necessarily.
14 days of
Man City,
timeout.
Yes, they got dumpstered yesterday, but they know that's probably the best team here. So I think they know what is needed to be done for chemistry. It is they played very safe yesterday.
Bye,
versus
Swirls,
Caliente.
our most
They kept
active mod.
Caliente in that match when
The chat is free now.
blow them out. They have to play differently today. I don't think they have enough.
Nasky or Zato?
Man City personally, because
Everyone
of
seems to think
how
it's gonna be
they're
Zato
playing
guaranteed.
too safe in
99 bits, there must be lore. You just don't know your own chat. Wow, chat, what is the lore? No, they'll tell you that the lore for DSC is like he's an Italian immigrant or something. That's all just made up. The cat is not an Italian immigrant. The lore is just we added an emote, Koi used it. Oh, it's just we added the emote, the chat used it a bunch.
I have a short attention span, so I'm making you predict now.
I mean, I got every prediction wrong yesterday apart from ZATOW. So,
Okay, so
I'll
you start so we can go the other way.
I'll go safe. I'll go safe. I'll go Manchester City. I think they're gonna have.
You're going Man
I think
City.
the fact that they
This
won,
is huge in Reese Fox? Is that
yesterday
right?
isn't
Okay. Stumpy, what are you thinking?
I'm gonna have to mon the blue here. City to me, they played a slightly tougher opponent, and I think that I say
Seiko
slightly tougher
Acro?
opponent entire tournament. But then I would need to see
Probably
to pick them a little bit later on.
the better
today.
duo
But
here?
for now, for this series, yes, give me City.
Okay, Gibbs.
blue. Good.
Gibbs smart.
That's good. Hey, this was a tough one for me because I really feel like I might be silly for what I'm about to do here, but
What's our prediction look
I
like?
also
70-30?
have been believing in the Riz Fox, and I've been loving what I've seen from him. So
Master General.
I'm gonna sit on the side of chemistry on this
If
one.
Eugene lets him have the ball, that is.
That's true. That's true.
He might say, no.
As long as he doesn't bump him
Get
out of the way.
away.
Hey, he got a goal off the bump. So like, I mean, if he's confident and he follows through.
Why did they
I'm
typo
always okay with it. I'll be
chemistry?
mad if a teammate bumps me, but if they get a goal, I calm down a little bit. But yeah, no,
Just tell me that's not like how you
don't
spell
think
it in
will be
French or something.
Extremely lopsided. You in chat think it will, but the only way to find out is to play our game. This is it, Championship Sunday. Only one spot in this 2v2 bracket for the European region gets to go to the World Championship. So let's start it off. Let's be quiet and just let the game
Someone else said
play.
Che means something in French. I refreshed TTS Monster. Hopefully it works now.
Underway, folks, and we are kicking things off with a fight to reach the final four.
I usually have to
Manchester
relink
City
the stream
and
elements, though.
chemistry, both battle tested against Zato, both hungry. Only one gets
Both
to move
battle
on here,
tested
so
against
let's go ahead and
Zato.
find out
Both
who that
lost
is
to
in
Zen and
game
Atto.
one,
Is their
presented
best
by Progressive.
thing we
I
can
think
say
this is gonna
about
be
them.
a really tough series for both of these teams to actually make sure that however they perform, it is going to be up to their very lives.
All right, I'm ready to watch some
As I
RLCS
said,
2s.
you need
I have yet to
confidence
experience
going
it
into
live.
that,
I've only
gentle
watched the
game
edit
later.
Tim
You
back.
cannot get through in a nervy Game 7 if the quality isn't necessarily there. But all these players played very well yesterday. I think we can kind of essentially give a bye to Man City for losing 0-4 against one of the toughest teams in this entire tournament.
I mean,
They only scored 2 goals. That's the only like tough mark.
I don't know.
Surely if twos became the RLCS game mode, Zen and ATOW wouldn't
it's so hard to get behind
have this level of domination
It's going to be a series for them to build
for
that
long,
confidence
right?
that they were unable to get yesterday against ATOW. And man, they're going to have to do something crazy.
Well,
We're
who
going to
would
need to
you
see
predict
all of the gears spinning.
Sleazy's at 140.
I'm kind of feeling chemistry right now. I'm not going to lie. I think they built momentum earlier on with that win against Caliente. I think Eugen looked fantastic. Rizfox, we were talking about him a little bit earlier on Friday.
I love how Eugen has One Piece posters. Most French pros love the One Piece anime so much. Don't just pros love anime in general? Ooh.
I believe in chemistry, Stumpy. I feel like they're going to take it.
All right, fair enough. You and Lee
Eventually,
against the
Red Mob and
world
Dark
seemingly.
team up.
It's been a good couple of
I'm
attacks
excited to
for
see
both
Dark
sides
seemingly
so
playing
far.
well
That's done from Eugen
in
and
2's
Lee's ball
RLCS.
by Acro, however. A bump from Seiko onto Rizfox. And
Who
Seiko
knew
made contact with the ball. They necessarily
that
wanted
Dark just
to.
needed 2s to be
And now low
RLCS
boost
game
both
mode?
players in the corner as Eugen attacks it.
Makes sense, dude. His offense is like
So far from City to try and
absurd,
stop
but he
the ball
just
from going too much
doesn't
past
seem to
the
have the
halfway line.
patience to play the slow game that ones needs anymore.
Seiko, it's a good rotation on his way back. Finds the 50 on the ceiling, or rather the dunk. Acro floating in, flying high, getting the reset. No power on the follow-up. Mechanics are flowing for Man City. I might have to eat my own words here because right now this looks like it's just blue domination on the field.
Yeah, some earlier chances for chemistry. They weren't able to.
Is this code for why he doesn't play on your stream anymore? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't mean it that way. He asked for a show match not long ago. I couldn't give it to him one that day, but then he wasn't able to play later, but it was unprompted, so I don't think he's averse to playing on the stream necessarily.
I love that play from Rizfox. Instead of going for that challenge, fakes it, takes the boost, then has so much more space to work with. And as a result of that decision, he's got all of this pressure. They've held on to it for longer. And now they just have to deal with this counterattack, which they do relatively easily as Acro.
The thing about O is I'm pretty sure like it's very widespread as opposed to wait, did Ashley did an RL person make O?
Teams going for one solo play and then leaving their
Yeah, O has on 9.4 thousand channels.
at the moment, but that does then mean there's not that many
DSC is
folks
not
coming in
that
on
big.
final defender that you're trying to knock out of the way. So I think
But it
whoever
does
goes
look like
first
a
needs to make sure
maybe
that
a
bumps are landing.
isn't Ashley RL like a chatter that we have had on chat?
Has made everything happen all on his own, however. Seiko to sink it, but it's all the Englishman.
Oh yeah, look at Acro go, faking it underneath the challenge. Rizfox is left alone.
Rizfox is just
how he's gonna deal with this.
just
Seiko.
watching.
Nice
Why was he
approach.
turned that way?
And this is the play, Stumpy, that we needed to
DSC
see
is getting
yesterday.
big?
I called them out. I said Acro needs to do more to set up Seiko lurking in the background, and here he is doing it even more. And Seiko, I guess Seiko can just do it by himself.
Is Ashley the old Ashley? No, not the Ashley.
And then the fake.
Tough.
Is so used to playing quick
Ashley is not the Ashley who plays one-handed or whatever.
He is not reading from the same hymn sheet. Beautiful from City.
Here is a paragraph with a space added before and after every O. You forgot to take that part out when you asked the AI to do it for you. Could you not just do a Control F, put it in a Word document, Control F, find it and replace? Like, please. AI did not need to help you with this.
And hold on, might actually get a chance for Rizfox if he can put it on target. That is, and it slips in. Looks like there was going to be a chance for Man City, but I guess we're going the other way. This is 2v2 at its finest, Stumpy.
Yeah, but the dive from Acro is less than...
Ain't no way Feer is saying this.
More than par.
I mean, this find and replace Mr. Vibe Coder.
I think that he just didn't need to dive in there. He could
Yeah,
make it and
sure,
send you
fine,
high, that's
whatever.
one thing. But diving when Seiko's already gone, that is an error, and it does now give chemistry just a little opportunity and a window.
Can't just code in Visual Studio instead of using the AI machine. I mean, to find and replace O.
Find more security that they previously had. Eugen flying up, Fox, really good challenge, but
I feel like I'm watching an edit sim video because we watched one earlier.
Has a couple of moments
I'm
to
expecting
work
it to
with.
just cut to the next highlight.
It's all coming down to the final 45. How do Man City decide to hold on the defensive side? You got
Buddy, I'm watching on Twitch this time, but if you spam adverts, I'm going back to YouTube, period. Just saying.
Said as well, as usually does challenge versus Acro, and I think the boost has been very much on the side of Chemistry so far.
Just Twitch Prime,
Do as much
and you're
with it
safe.
as one would hope. A pinch central. Seiko isn't necessarily there for it, but a quick dive in means that the ball does not sneak past the halfway line. Acro, that's the fake challenge I wanted earlier. This time he goes for it, and it does work out well.
Ooh, what's Seiko gonna do? Oh, a
But
quick
then you would have two
challenge.
blank spaces
Not
after
sure
the O.
I believe that was Eugen. Was so slow on that approach. 10 seconds to go. Seiko.
Huh?
You just gotta waste
Only if
time.
a
Let the
word maybe
clock
ended with O.
complete a little bit.
But that'd be worth it.
Maybe
Registers
one
as an
final
emo.
attempt. Eugen above Acro, doesn't get a touch. It's off the back.
Sir Christmas Spade's 120. Sleazeby's at 120, 140 today.
For Chemistry, not going to result in a shot. That ball should hit the ground with Acro's touch, and it's a game one written in blue.
I feel like I have to play an app for that guy. Sorry. It's only going to be during non-gameplay,
The
but
dog has moved. It went from the floor onto the sofa. Dog watch.
Oh, dude.
Oh my goodness, that is a fluffy dog.
It's real.
baby.
It's real. It's
I don't like two
real.
blank spaces.
Sitting on the left side, and that, you know, maybe that's actually kind of a calming effect. I feel like there's a little mental help there for Seiko. You gotta have the doggo in the room.
awesome sauce. Maybe the 15 months prime. I did reconnect TTS to Stream Elements, so this is a good test to see if it's fixed now.
I always feel offended whenever my dog doesn't want to be in the same room as me when I'm gaming or working.
It's
like,
painful.
I'm like, look, my room's going to be nice and warm. It's going to be chill. I might get loud at points, but that's okay.
Oh!
Replay. We saw the dog jump up.
And look out the window pensively.
The dog jumping up.
What's he looking out the window for too? It's like he's just been through something. He's seen some flashbacks.
Did anybody else get offended when your dog doesn't want to hang out with you? I'm like, bro,
You know, that does mean Seiko does not get very intense when playing.
Chemistry clearly just doesn't have the dog effect. They didn't have the clutch factor.
Okay,
They had
it did
10
not work,
shots,
even though I
one goal,
reconnected
just
it with
wasn't
Stream
enough
Elements.
something. Simply, whoa.
Sorry, I
There you go.
turned my lights off. Sorry, I forgot that we were coming back on. That's my bad.
Maybe
I
your
was too
dog
relaxed.
turned the lights off, okay?
That's true. Oh my goodness, he's a saboteur.
Is the
so
TTS
game
monster
one,
gonna
going
work?
to City, I think that
The redemptions.
Chemistry, I've got a huge amount that they can take away from.
I
think the biggest
hate
issue for me
Nah.
Yes.
is that they had a lot of boosts.
I
seemingly without
just
looking at the
hate
numbers.
Nah deep
They had a
down
lot of
from the
boosts throughout
bottom
that,
of my
game
heart.
individually,
Every
but
day
they
I
weren't
pray
able to
for an
actually
AS
capitalise on that. I
downfall.
don't feel like
Even
they
though I don't
made it
believe in
hard for
God.
City to
If
defend a
Nah
huge
has
amount of time.
100 million
Right.
haters,
I think-
I'm one
I
of
don't know.
them.
I wasn't convinced on the
If
transitions
Nah
either. I
has
felt like whenever we
10,000
see somebody from Chemistry move down the other side, it was very
It's interesting that
flat.
one,
Eugen had a
they like
couple of
reduce
chances,
the
and we're just not
time
used
you
to
can
seeing him,
have a
what it takes.
message.
And maybe it's because
It used to
they
make it
haven't,
farther. It used to make it to
dealt
if
with too much
Nah
pressure. So far, Eugen,
has
his
like
interview was
way
talking
deeper in
about
the
how he was
TTS.
playing it slower, but against a team like Man City, you've got to pick up the pace.
Did Seiko spend
making
all of
sure
his
that we can
RLCS
get
earnings
back
on
into the
anime
lobby, do a
Funko
quick
Pops? It
remake.
looks like he
Yeah,
might have.
Something's happened to the
Is
game
happy.
here.
They're all good. Oh, the panda has also moved. It seems to have slumped down and off the bed. So we've also got movement on Eugen's cam.
This is
Eugen has a bunch of wanted posters.
we're looking into it so deep. I mean, with 2v2s, I guess maybe the environment matters
That's
more.
anime related, chat, you guys said?
Got past the vibe check, and I think so far Seiko's winning that battle.
Yeah. I mean, you just can't be a real life doggo at the end of the day.
One Piece did.
You guys-
Well, there must be a pause or something. Topster, they have the
I'm
7 months
still keep thinking
prime.
about all of the interviews that we get and asking the players about how they view things differently. Apparently, we have a replay on the panda as well. Let's go.
Control
How are they? The construction of the environment. He's got in the chair. Is he putting it in the chair? Oh, he's going in the chair now. You thought I was joking. You gotta build the environment.
Thank goodness we are seeing the important things right now. We're seeing all of the replays. We got rid of all the goal replays.
Right.
We know where the pets and stuffed animals are.
Hello.
We're all good. So
What has happened to
environment
the
for both of these
lobby?
teams, I think is looking great. They're both.
I want to
building
understand
their
how they're like
nests.
green screening the
Building
dogs
nest,
for.
yes. You know, it
What's going on
validates
there?
What we're saying too, because the pros are actively thinking about it. This is something that they purposely were like. Hold
Acro
on,
plays with
my panda
in-ear
needs a chair.
buds,
We gotta
dude.
put him up. He's gotta
Is
get
he
right
crazy?
next to me. So this is more valid than we think. But bringing things back
TTS
to
is
the
working,
game,
but it's not
it's
working
game one
for
stuff. We're feeling things out. I don't
stream
think we have
elements.
the complete
Every once in a while, I have to
vibe of how this
reconnect
match is
it.
gonna
I'll try and
unfold
reconnect
quite
it
yet.
twice.
And at this moment, it's really up to chemistry to respond to Man City's play. Yeah,
Okay, now I've tried to reconnect it twice, so that's the most I can do.
Had the outplays, whereas chemistry, their goal came in from, I think, Acro making a poor decision when he dove in when he shouldn't have done that second man. So I think it's
and that was
fixable
right
for City.
after they missed a shot off the post too, like immediately.
You can definitely get married to a play. I think people will relate to
David,
that.
21 months, tier 1,
This is
pinch
really good
Charlito.
if we get it, we have to now score this.
Have a
one.
blessed
One
day.
I liked in
Hope you all have a
particular
successful.
where he slowed things down.
Thank you,
He
Shadow.
went to the corner. He didn't get married
Hope you all have
to
a
that
successful
individual
future,
play. He
and that
thought,
many
"No, we
blessings
can
come
have
y'all's
this
way.
to be
Also, Spurs in 7.
pressure."
Ooh, Spurs in
Didn't
7
go
is gonna be
to
tough.
but I still really like the idea, and that's gonna
I like how you're
carry
being
on
realistic
through
though, and you're
game
saying
number
it's
two.
7, not like
Game number 2.
Spurs in 6,
Let's see
right?
what
Which is
happens.
probably the
I am
fastest.
very, very happy
Like, nah, they
still
will
with
lose
Acro's
one more.
performance in game 1. I felt bad for constantly expecting more out of him, but he's showing up. That was a great bump from Acro. There's always another play there. Acro will be behind the ball, might go for an air
Nixon
dribble,
4?
then go
Does
for the
seem
bump.
that way,
It's
doesn't it?
layered approach that you mentioned in game 1 stuff.
Chaos control. Liga.
Is crucial in 2v2. As Eugen sends towards the right-hand side, you see
Is he said league weird, but he might be done dying. Like, league. But at least he didn't fully die. Uh-oh.
It's so difficult
Bumping
when
each
you're
other.
that close to the wall to even put something on target. Maybe Eugen can show us how it's done. He's not going to. But it doesn't matter because you're setting up a
Fakes?
teammate in the back waiting 1v1. Here comes the
It's
counter.
Jorge. They've been 21
Eugen,
months.
the fake, and he's gonna slot it home.
Did him dirty.
That is the only thing
These
Acro
Feer
can
kids
do
are
here,
cringe.
and it's away possession. With no boost, he has to fake it. Eugen's doing so much
I've double connected the stream elements, but it does not seem like we're seeing that TTS coming back for a bit.
by Acro.
Yeah, and I don't
I
even
might have to,
blame
like,
the defender
disconnect it
there
or something,
because the
reconnect it.
flick looked gorgeous. If he used that final flick and used that card to flip
RLCS
into
chat
it, he
hates
was
us?
positioned perfectly on the top of it.
Wait, is
You
that
know
is that something that RLCS chat said?
that was the more
I could see that.
prominent threat, an immediate threat. So I don't blame Eugen too much, but that's just Acro doing work yet again. He is popping off.
I said earlier as well that Seiko played really well yesterday. I did, of course, mean Friday. Seiko looked brilliant on Friday when they managed to come through.
You know,
His trend didn't happen for the sake of them. As you, Jim, don't go central with
they hate us because they ain't us, right?
Just a little bit too far. Seiko is credited with the save, but the post did the heavy lifting.
There's a full boost pad for Acro.
I actually
What more
can't
does this
disconnect
man
it.
have to offer us? He's going
I can
for
only
the
reconnect
ceiling.
it.
Saving the flip. 2-0. Acro can't be stopped.
And you look at the defenders here.
RLCS chat doesn't know how to have fun. You know, I would have thought they would be able to get on board. They're usually like down to spam and collect together.
They're then thinking, oh, my other teammates got it, I'm going to head back down. Acro made that situation happen. He forced their hands.
This is why I never watch Fear. Also, RLCS chat.
Again, his IQ is off the charts. The double attempt for the reset. Seiko is successful on the second.
Yeah, I think Seiko might have heard me yesterday when I said that, he's not the
Nah,
most
they love
flashy
Fear.
player. There's a back-to-back flip reset.
Zen and them playing today? Yes.
Landing beneath it. Acro has to dive in. It's a little bit scrappy, a little bit messy on the field.
Must be the
but that's
chaotic
okay,
vibes.
because Man City hold the lead. If things get a little bit
Type 1 if you just
nasty on
want
the field, they don't mind as long
nobody
as the
to
clock
message
keeps
anything
going
in
down.
chat
Eugen has to make
to
a
lock
play.
in. Just say
50
nice
corner.
every once in a while, and
Couple of testers, they're not
if there's a good
finding
goal,
their
say what a
run.
save, and that's it.
Shots. It's even
Nothing
bouncing
else.
off the goalkeeper, but the power was too much.
I mean, the shot initially from Rizfox
Nice.
forces Seiko
Ah,
to
good
jump.
shot.
He does shoot it wide. And then Acro, I love
Good
that.
shot,
I'm
good
impressed that
shot.
he got a
Nice.
touch. I don't believe Seiko would have
No
got it every
jokes!
time, so he
I don't
did
wanna
have
see any
to dive
jokes.
for it. The touch is not enough. Eugen was clinical, and he manages to strike it straight across the face of net. And again, they bring it back to just a 1-goal deficit. Rizfox from the ceiling, attempting a musty, but not quite the contact he desired.
Yeah, and it just looks like that goal has already fueled so much confidence for chemistry. Most of the time, that's how it goes. You can't get a goal. Things are a little
Gonna
bit
have to be.
flat, but once somebody breaks through, the floodgates are open,
Ooh.
and
I
that's
like
what's happening
that.
here.
Lovely individual
I mean,
play.
nice.
One man is
Nice
beaten.
shot.
He's only got eyes on Seiko. His zero boost as well. He takes it low. Seiko, though, has to back him to
Good
get this
job.
into the platform. Maybe a double, into a beat, into an air dual bump if he had boost. Rizfox played
Nice.
every single
Wait, don't turn it into an
scenario,
emote
found the
because
one that suited him, and got
then the
it.
RLCS chatters are gonna hate us.
Kickoff, but Seiko does read it by sitting at the back.
I haven't seen too many Spanish kickoffs. I thought we'd get a little bit more in twos. A lot of fakes I noticed were very, very common from the 2v2s. Back row. You can smell a goal
Fakes,
in the corner.
demos.
He did a lot of work to get them their first two, but that's just not a good sign. Giving it away.
Did Seiko just give them
Eugene forces
the ball?
hand, but Seiko really could have taken a touch.
Here you go. Yeah, that's not great.
There, but he's facing the wrong
Not
way.
great.
Fox forced his hand, but
Not great.
that's a Seiko error through and through. Poor
Great
forward.
pass. Should we
Eugene
just
takes
switch
the
chat to be exclusively quick chats again? Because I can do that.
Can't be making those mistakes.
RLCS chat loves a good old cry, region cry. Yeah, they bring that into the Fear stream as well. If we get a French versus Saudi game,
Full force had all the momentum.
cry Mina cry.
Completely taken out of them. The wind is no longer beneath their sail. 3-2 chemistry on a tear.
If you want to cosplay as RLCS chat, if you had unmodded RLCS chat, or like un-auto-modded, I should say, doesn't even have to be modded. A non-auto-modded RLCS chat is exclusively exclamation point drops, exclamation point drops, drops, exclamation point drops, 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 exclamation point drops. Like literally nothing else. Like that would be 90% of chats. If the word drops, I think the word drops is just straight up like banned. You just can't even type it because they want the chat to be something other than drops constantly.
Very small little mistakes like that will bleed into your gameplay if you're even off a.
Please help. How do I claim drops? Yeah, exactly.
You're not going to grab the boost. Things are going to slow down for when you can get
And just about nothing else.
He did. Didn't work out. Acro still rushed into the corner. And it's awkward play from Man City, but they've done well to at least keep it
Dunks?
within one. Oh, and that's what they're looking for. One single goal is all.
Do you just challenge it?
It's a great save from Eugene. Manages to use the car of Acro, I believe it was, just to clip it a little bit further away and awkwardly. Briz Fox an attempted skip.
1 minute timeout if you type drops there. Not only do they just ban the word drops, they don't even like let you type after that. They're like, yeah, we're pretty sure your next messages for the next minute are going to be exclusively you trying to get around the filter. So we don't even want you to type. It's just an instant perma. You type drops, just get him out of here. All that guy's going to talk about this whole time is drops. So
Squeezed out a win in the 50-50. You're winning in the midfield. You know that the offense has to push forward because they're down a goal. Great awareness.
the exclamation point play command still works in RLCS chat to say that you're casting.
This is how you get it done. Chemistry.
That's our boy, Tiny Terry, dude. You probably should disable that one whenever I'm not casting, but chat, you have to type drops and nothing else. The Monarch is in chat.
Impressive, I think, when a team can do that, especially in a 2v2.
Ooh, went for the joke. Took the 241-second timeout just to hit it.
Yeah, it was weird though. It was very immediate and abrupt
Oh,
change.
Dog got up.
City halfway in the game. I'm not exactly sure.
Dog is disappointed with Seiko and is leaving.
Getting just snagged away from him. It didn't feel.
Is there a chance that Seiko like
on any plays that we
got
saw
slightly
in the
upset
first
with
half?
losing, and the dog's like,
Seiko
nah.
was, doing his usual
I ain't hanging out with you anymore. I hang out with winners
Nothing
only.
too much to talk about. I mean, as we look at the replays, it was all City at the beginning. Acro on fire, but here's where things started to really change up with the pace, and it was this shot that was off target with a better follow-up from Eugene, and then from there, it was lights out.
Oh, they didn't even show the goals that brought them back. They just speed ran to the fourth goal that didn't matter.
Where's the dog going?
Oh no,
Okay,
no,
jumped
no! And look at Seiko. He's aware of it. He's like a good dog father, making sure dogs all taken care of.
The dog
Okay, well, the
father.
dog's gone somewhere.
Just like
That's
me,
fine.
chat,
He keeps
right?
glancing over. So maybe the dog's just moved over to the hardwood floor. Panda, still same spot. Panda is
Both
still
good dog fathers.
Maybe that's the difference maker.
Oh, maybe.
That's why they took the win. It didn't.
Oh, no.
They're not fidgeting too much, dude. We're getting really into advanced level 2s here.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Dr. Nonan Ops, Nushes with
we
Taruk.
just need Seiko to
Nushes
put a
with
load of
Taruk.
dog treats on
But
the
it doesn't
sofa,
matter because
and then
Dark
we
and
can
No
have
One are the
that
best
dog
team you've
good
ever
luck
seen.
Lumen for the rest
Teams
of the
that
game.
went undefeated.
Hopefully we can
Lupo
have a video
Drally,
we can talk
Relas
about it,
Killiers,
but they have to worry
TRK
about
Ghazi.
this
And who
game
was the
first
fourth
before
team
we
to go
start freaking out
undefeated?
about the
That's
environment.
right.
Man City.
Drum roll, please.
Oh man, I mean,
Dark and no
there's
one.
much
Not
to be
Dr. No
frustrated with. It's
Nonops.
just
Not Nusha
they
Taruk.
weren't able to get those opportunities. Weird touches too. You remember Seiko's awkward hit where he didn't.
And just to be
get
clear,
the
no
cover
one
trying
is
to
his
hit the
teammate's
corner and
name.
gave away a free goal. It's
I'm
moments
not.
like that where you start
I'm
to
not
crumble.
trying to dunk on his teammate. Not trying to say he's not a good player. I'm not trying to say he's 1v2ing. His teammate is named No One.
We're trying to move through these quick as we can.
So you're streaming Dark
We
then?
are just settling back into another
I'd be
lobby.
down.
And I think as well that it's going to be for Man City getting the monkey off the back and getting a win.
That's just because they had a high seed, so they didn't play a good team in the 2-0.
Difference maker. It's going to feel a lot nicer
Go him!
being able to actually just think, okay, you know what? We can get the
Just
dub,
accept
but
that
we
Dark
are
is the
able to
man.
win when it comes down to Champ Sunday.
Right. Well, this has got to be refreshing too. For
Did
Man
no one
City
play
now
for
to
anything?
play
Chat,
a
why do we
series
have
in the
65
playoffs,
minutes
and
between
it's
each game?
Actually, a game that's
You miss Dark show
relatively
matches
close.
so
You gotta
much.
fight here.
Dude,
Because
Dark
in
show
that
matches
previous matchup against
were peak
Sato, it just it
in a lot of
they
different
didn't even
ways.
have- it felt like they
But
didn't
the
even have a
Dark
chance, man. They were really
surge
getting dusted in all
for,
categories
you
of the
know,
field. So this
Feer's
might be the chance to
popularity.
warm up to potentially
I
rematch
used to
them
be able to
and
just
make a
drop
huge
Dark
run all the way
into
to the
a
grand
like
finals.
YouTube video and
Granted,
just
Zeto
guaranteed
making the
100K.
grand finals
It
as
could be
well, which
anything.
everybody is
It should be Dark
anticipating.
driving around in free
But I'm getting
play.
ahead of myself because we
And
need
100,000
to
people would
lock
watch
into
it, dude.
this game, Stumpy,
People would
and like I
love
said
in the
before, I
Dark.
don't think
You sort by
Man City have
popular
to
on my
change too
channel.
much. Fix those
Dark,
weird,
Dark,
awkward errors in
Zen and
defense where
Dark,
you're touching it,
Dark, Dark,
directly to the enemy
Zen
team,
and
not
Nupo,
getting proper rotations.
Zen
I saw
and
a couple
Nupo,
boost pad misses.
Dark,
Very
Dark,
simple
Dark,
things
Dark, and
to
Nupo,
fix up the
Dark,
gameplay, and it
Dark,
should be a much different game.
Zen and
I
Nupo,
think a lot of
Zen
the,
and Nupo, Dark,
moments that we've seen,
Monkey Moon! That's right, this is Monkey Moon by himself.
Like I said, getting married
Is
to the, play,
the
seeing a
biggest
secret
video I
result,
have
thinking
without
we are on the cusp of a goal
Zen
here, and then
and
thinking this is
Nupo
our only chance.
Right.
But you've
or
actually
Dark.
got like 2.5 minutes left in the game. You can still commit a little bit later on if you
Then the
need
fall
to. Or you'll
5K
just find your moment where
of,
hopefully the other team then ends up
First Killer
committing
versus
a little bit
Zapjack.
harder than they should. We're not
That was a
seeing
good game.
too many
It's a good
2-on-1
series.
situations here. We've not seen the
Then it's back to Zen and Dark.
2v2.
Zen, Zen,
As we get
Zen,
into game
Dark.
number 3,
How come I didn't
these
just
teams are looking toward, as I said, that
do
semi-final
only
where
Dark and Zen
gentlemen
videos? That's what the YouTube analytics,
They are
they'll like
little
try and help you out.
gentlemates of the reverse
They'll go in
sweep.
and be like, listen, we
It's
couldn't
gonna
help
be
but
a long
notice
day
that
for either
this
of
video
these
did
two
really well.
teams. They do
It's
manage
Zen
to pull
and
through,
Dark.
but only one
Have you
can.
considered doing
Seiko
more of
trying to
these
make sure it's
videos?
him with a demo. Inflicted a
Oh,
bit of that
sounds good, dude.
chaos. 1v1, maybe a 2v1. Is he gonna get the 50 and go
I'll
for him?
just,
No, he's not. Just stuffing it against
do
Riz Fox and
exclusively
opting to
Zen and
keep
Dark show
this
matches.
control in the orange half.
And I'm sure it'll never get old.
Turn-taking, I feel, in this series compared to what we've seen when you look at the Zato, when you look
The
at
longest
Army
pauses
Gentlemen.
between show matches. Yeah, I feel like
Okay,
twos
okay, I'll then be
is
there to
helped
clean
out
up.
in the show match
Okay,
scene
I have a goal,
by the
and
fast
you be there to
pace
clean up for
of,
me. They've got the ball now it's
you
their
know,
turn.
time
It feels
between
a lot
games,
more
right?
polite almost, this kind of style of 2v2.
You just
Yeah,
ready up
this
instantly, you're
happens
right back into the
more
game.
frequently when neither team wants to get aggressive and go for the risk.
Why are you looking at
happy to say,
analytics
"All
like a
right,
sellout?"
This is how the dust is gonna fall and things are gonna defend. We'll just
To a
yeah,
certain
we'll go for
degree,
counterattacks,
you'd be
and you
insane
guys
not
can
to.
go for one, and we'll just see who wins at the end of the day, who's got the better mechs, because that's what it's gonna come down to. Not who can make the outplay with a demo or take a risky rotation forward.
Yeah, it does feel a lot safer. And I think Seiko there just trying to snipe.
Find me the YouTuber
up nice and quickly.
who doesn't look at their analytics, and I'll show you a liar.
From Psycho from the
I don't listen to the analytics, that's true.
Into then the double tap from Wristbox, think at the other side.
Double commit.
On the Friday. Seiko flicks it round one. Eugene only had
That's like,
eyes on
why are you
goal,
asking about
however.
pace so early in the interview
See
process
another
energy?
target, it's a demo, maybe a third demo.
Ooh,
Seiko
baby.
had to jump as Eugene went hunting.
Yeah, I mean, he's just on a
Yesterday I learned
spree,
that
a
YouTube
killing
doxes
spree.
you in shorts.
One demo, 2 demos, and then forcing
Interesting.
Seiko to jump early to dodge
Only
the
Sam watchers on
triple
my
demo.
end? Oh, yeah, I mean, it
That's
doxes
the
your
risky
audience for sure.
rotation. Normally in twos, if you send one player forward,
Am I living under a
one
rock
from
only knowing
demos
Seiko? I mean, you should at
trying
least
to
know
get
Acro
3 in a row.
because
I mean, that will break down your rotations
Acro
if
is his
you
teammate in
can't
RLCS.
find it, but Eugene's gonna connect, and that's
Eugen
why they get the
has
first
been on the
goal.
Gentlemates and has been very good
If you then do miss that final opportunity
French
to
player,
get
so you
the
should.
demo,
Eugen's probably the next likely player you should know.
has to, you know, go for a
Reese
single
Fox,
shot,
I can
whatever it
understand
may
why you
be.
don't know.
You're
This is
gonna be
probably his
slow back, and then
highest
you defend
finish
2-on-1. It's a very high risk,
ever.
extremely high reward play, as we've
Top
seen
6. I don't know if he's gotten a
playing
top 6 and 3s ever, so.
Seiko's gonna keep it down. What a first touch. I've noticed Seiko in particular, it's mostly, I feel like 80 to 90% of the time, he's either going for a mind game.
I don't know why
or he's bringing the
watching
ball
twos
down
always
for
feels like
a
I'm watching
triple, like
ranked.
we're seeing here from the corner. It worked in game one.
You know why it doesn't feel like we're watching ranked? Is because the POV changes too often.
It's a good 1v1 play, but of course, RizFox has it red. And Eugen.
But other than that, yeah, I mean, you only ever watch twos and ranked.
Stuff out of chemistry, not enough boost to get the follow through, but they're gonna hold on. I mean, that
Twos in general is just not a fun mode.
Weighted with the boost, but this one becomes a lot more awkward. Eugen's up, has to shoot low.
I feel like we've had a lot of fun running two show matches recently. Speaking of, gonna drop a DM.
Both of them on zero, and again,
Getting a DM from Tiny Terry.
look at how Seiko has to move, tries to go
Time to sweat.
Eugen up, gulps, and then just has to jump.
I hate that for Seiko. He's just flailing.
I just checked my DMs and it was on LinerNet last week while I was gone saying, but what if, wait, just hear me out. What if we put a cat in a bag? Now that, Mr. Feet, is $1 million idea, free of charge, parentheses, you're welcome.
It becomes a lot harder to work your way back into a game once you're
That was while I was not online.
3 down after being pretty tight games so far. It's the first lead we've seen from Chemistry to get where City haven't scored. Lovely play from RizFox. He is just on fire.
Is he RizFox, by the way? It seems like the broadcast has settled on RizFox. I always thought he was RizFox for some reason.
Oh, look at the flip reset too. There's just too much time. No challenge. I feel for Man City in this moment. They're getting dusted in the air. There's no.
How are you just gonna leak DMs that sensitive? Hey, let it be known. If you DM me, you might get it leaked.
Not quite sure. A couple of demos might be of use, but you have to dodge them from Eugen, who's still.
Have we seen any forfeits, by the way? Did they enable forfeits for twos? I was speculating that they probably wouldn't, but I do think they could afford to.
I mean, it's therefore up to Seiko just to get out of the way. Like, there you go.
You know, every once in a while in threes, you get like a, you know, 13-2 scoreline or whatever the just forfeit scoreline was. But, or 16, right? But you can get away with no forfeits in threes.
He's always going for these slower approaches where he goes for a mind game.
Dudes.
Brings the ball down, has a nice little dribble.
Like, if Chemistry scored again, which, by the way, I like how they just didn't even do CHEH. They just put M in. This should be a forfeit. You know what I mean? Like, Seiko and Acro would be down to forfeit in this situation, I feel like. No? Because the nice thing about two show matches is, like, this game is over, so you just forfeit it, and then you insta-ready up, and then you're in the next game right away. Now, the way this has been going right now...
Until they get just a little bit of a breather.
I was just about to talk about that. I mean, the scoreline...
There's no way they're going to make me eat my words, right?
Makes me wonder if Man City struggle. I mean, clearly they do to get things rolling.
There's no way they're going to make me eat my words.
They're so oftentimes held scoreless. And of course, it was against ATOW, a team you have to fear, but not sure what they need to get the offense rolling.
Ask Tiny Terry if he could maybe possibly unban me.
It has to come down to Acro.
Proverb, what are you doing in the mainstream?
Looking for a goal there. When he gets demo, taking out the play, 35 to go, 4 goals. I think this is just too high of a mountain to climb.
Ban evading does sound like Proverb. He does have an alt account. He does have an alt account that he likes to ban evade on, so he might be guilty as charged. Take a propaganda at this. Oh, he typed pants grab. I was like, what do you mean sexual content or comments? But yeah, no, Proverb is for sure going to type pants grab. That makes sense. And then didn't learn his lesson and then also try to type as Porverb. Yeah, buddy, that's a perma. I understand that life works differently in a individual streamer's chat, but
I would have believed a little bit more. 5 seconds to go. This game's over.
Please don't ban me. I'm not Koi Verb. I do not endorse evasion.
Back-to-back games.
Yeah, looking fantastic at Chemistry. Very impressed with how they played in that
Would
game.
Mercy Rules as forfeits make scheduling a bit of a mess? Nah. They let it go in ones. Annihilus with 180 stream streak.
Something about it. You need to have the doggo. The presence of a dog is unmatched. Maybe he's underneath like the desk though, just chilling, keeping his feet warm.
True.
I think Juke and Rezi tried to forfeit against Gentlemates, and the referee told them that they needed to continue playing. Yeah, this one could have been a forfeit.
In regulation. It's something that happens a little bit more often in 2v2. Still impressive nonetheless, and 6 shots for him, scoring 4 of them. Brilliant shooting percentage, and compared to Seiko's where he took 9 shots and got a single goal.
DMs? Oh, are you talking about Discord DMs? Sorry, I don't have Discord up. Let me check. Is it gonna be like, hey, can you tell your chat not to pants grab in the mainstream? No, sorry, no can do. Cannot promise that.
A game where chemistry, they are taking charge. They are the ones getting aggressive, and I just didn't see any fight back or pushback from Man City.
I mean, this is the time where they're going to need to look to see if they can change anything, because game 1 obviously was their best so far. But 5-2 is a big scoreline compared to the rest of this game. This is certainly an outlier. They have got a timeout that they can use, bear in mind. They are able to get a couple of words in, be able to figure out what's going on. They've not decided to use it just yet.
No, not yet. And this is a long series. These 2's best of 7s feel like they go on for forever, especially if it goes the distance, just because of how many goals get scored. It's a much more volatile play style from these individuals on the field too. You don't know what's going to happen. It could be
I looked at the DMs.
There's a more likelihood of a comeback happening, just with how much chaos can happen with 2's.
And they're spicy.
Are, of course, going to send the full house as we are getting back in the lobby once more. Always having these random issues after each game where we're just making sure everything's sorted. Or making sure everybody's sorted and
chat, make sure you're ready up between games.
Everybody's locked in. Yeah, ready up, Stumpy. What are you doing, dude?
Hey, I readied up.
No, you did not, dude.
Yes, I did.
You've been the issue. I'm blaming you.
You're kidding me. I'm a keen ready upper. I think it's chat that's not readying up, personally.
Somebody's not readying up. I've been skipping the replays. I've been ready. Oh no.
Is it the panda?
Not the panda movement.
Oh no.
Not the panda movement.
Oh, the panda was disappointed somehow.
He looks kind of fried now. What happened to him, dude? He's gone back. Oh no, that's not good vibes. Yeah, we need something else here. I don't know if that's gonna cut it, Eugen.
Guthers! They have the 8 months tier 2! Guthers! W. Dude, they're doing more than just not readying up.
Honestly, the show match in Paris, where
they are doing more than just not readying up. Surely.
Had him behind, where he was giving him a little fist bump and stuff. Oh, we gave him a kiss.
You give it a kiss?
A forehead kiss.
Sick.
That is nice.
That's nice. Oh, that's good.
So maybe he's not disappointed, the panda. It was more of like a
he's swooning.
He's just he's so excited. He's blushing a little bit. He's shy. He just feels loved.
And
I think we all need to feel love, Stumpy.
We do.
Why is he being performative? You mean with the panda?
You know, right now we're not seeing Eugen at all look at the game.
Is Seiko going to get the dog?
Seiko's gone.
Please.
Seiko's going to retrieve a different pet. He's going to get like a pet snake or something.
No, he's going to get a real panda. He's going to pull out like an actual panda. Then they start winning, dude. That's what they need. Oh, man. We're talking about this, and I know we're joking, but I can't help but want to say, like, these are the vibes that you need when it's such a high. Like, there's money, a lot of money on the line for these games.
Amount.
I know that we're joking and we're having a good time here, but there's cash on the line, a trip to the World Championship, and this is also.
Good morning for your house vacation. Vacation was great, chat. It was a good time. I went to
freedom to just
Galveston.
let it loose.
The beach,
and not feel that pressure.
It was sick. It was fun. I got tons of mosquito bites, but it's a good time with the fam.
Is one of these teams that isn't currently qualified.
Fear Junior got to experience the waves.
We keep trying to bring it back on topic and production.
That's down by me. We should have hung out, dude.
Straight back to Panda Cam.
It's just zoomed in. This is.
All right. Can we have it even more zoomed in? We need it like fully zoomed in on the
Frick mosquitoes.
Eugen's reaction.
Yeah, that was the worst part easily, but it was otherwise pretty good.
Obviously, we don't want to ruin the focus of Seiko, but man,
you only know about Galveston from the Charles Barkley clip.
He just gets the lightning, the antenna.
Charles Barkley.
Oh, I need to have the dog on the bed. Then we could actually counter this, but clearly he's too locked in on the game.
Jet Smith, what?
Disappointed in New Orleans. Where they going, Chuck?
Galveston. That dirty ass water. We're not even gonna send them to Cancun. We're gonna send them to Galveston with that dirty ass water. We wash it up on the shore. You people think they're in the beach. Y'all gonna send y'all to Cancun. Y'all drive y'all quit. Drive your ass down to Galveston.
The water's not clean, but
Come on, they didn't even try, man. No, we're not getting them no plane ticket to the beach. We send their ass to Galveston, Texas, right where that dirty water washed up on the beach. They can't even get in the water. Come on, man.
the water's not like a lot of other beaches.
185 in game 3. It's 3-0. You saw Allie LaForce.
Is that everything, or does he have more?
And try to win a game another way, not just making a bunch of threes. I'm looking forward to it.
Galveston.
Yeah. Listen. You get back, you get what you pay for.
You can always remember,
right?
And you
want a nice beach house right on the water? You want the kids to be able to play around in some warm, dirty water? It's not dirty. It just isn't clean. Okay, that's a big difference.
Chemistry look to take this game.
How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Did you enjoy the vacation? I did.
It's all up to Manchester City to bite back and get some momentum going.
It's just, churned up sand, At least that's how I believe it. I believe it to be.
Unfortunately for City, in favor of Chemistry, the first goal goes the way of the Orange, and it's the immediate beat in the air, and once
Nice
again,
delay.
the last man dives.
A little oil spill? Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's like that. It's not like oil spill dirty. Just oily? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's just like the Gulf churns up the water a bit more, and so it's not as clean. I've gone to the Gulf all my life, so I'm like so used to it. Very unbothered.
What are you doing? There are going to be these chances that are going to be coming particularly frequently in favor of Man City. Acro this time dives in, forces the option to be removed from Chemistry.
Stay with me.
Out of 1v1, takes it high over the dog. Is in. Chris Fox can clear after Acro did nearly all he could.
That was so close. You could see the ball was almost fully past the goal line. Just 1 or 2 pixels away from being the first one in this game. And it was Acro, the player you want to step up, that needs to step up. That would have been huge for Man City, but an even bigger moment for the defensive Chemistry.
I mean, these opportunities, I think, are not going to be coming too frequently, no matter how much Man City try and earn them. Acro has to receive this ball, pops up behind. Nice touchdown towards Seiko, good point.
Seiko.
Hop with 1 the second, and it's also a car change for Seiko. No longer using the Man City decal, instead switches to a nice gunmetal grey number.
That's proof that the mental game needs to be changed, swapped. Whether it's a decal, the wheels, the car you're using, or whatever. Something to get you the dog, the panda, something to reset the mental. It's not working so far in this game, but they got close. Acro. He did it once, he could do it again, but Riz Fox, what are we doing, man?
That's unreal. He turns away from the first chance. I thought he let it go. Seiko then misses the bump, but the instant flick with 0 boost. Acro, yes, he makes contact, but it is nowhere near enough. Yet again, 2-0 Chemistry.
They're outperforming Man City everywhere on the field. And that's just not with bumps and demos, mechanics, but also their own ability to dodge the demos, to have awareness of
Reese Fox trying to peek.
Are charging and how they're charging at you. Riz Fox, beautiful play, 2-0.
Why is chat spamming Layert? Fear Junior Layert.
Yeah, especially in 2v2. 2 goals is not the end of the world for any ranked forfeiters out there. There's a lot of time left. This is not enough to forfeit on. Riz Fox pops it high, does beat Seiko, but because Seiko didn't jump, it's not too bad. He can get back and support Acro. He'll then be the first to this next one. Yuji with a nice quick backflip. Becomes a little bit more awkward. This offense really is building, and previously we've seen Chemistry steal a load of boosts to this point. Now back left corner is going to spawn, and by going for the border then means that Riz Fox can steal yet again.
It's getting in the way of Seiko. Every time I see Man City try to generate an opportunity, there is an immediate player thrown into the mix from Chemistry. And they're stopping every single transition before it even starts from Man City. You see Eugen beneath the ball, forcing Acro high. Rizvox is always there. He's getting a touch on it, immediately cutting out any momentum. That's not the best touch from Seiko. I'm wondering, man, when are we going to see something more? The creativity, the unpredictability out of Man City. It's too predictable, telegraphed from them, and Chemistry are enjoying it on the defensive side.
Lovely flick. Acro can tip it away. Seiko to make secondary contact. Time is devilishly ticking down, as it is one to do, second by second. With 80 seconds, and Eugen trying to scramble back. He does make contact. Pinched away by Seiko. It does feel like these opportunities are just piling up against the boys in blue.
Rizvox is going to take the midfield boost. Doesn't want to go for the challenge. And now it's a slower play. You can tell that they're happy to win challenges and not force anything, as they have all the confidence in the world to just let this game come and go.
Good demo, good demo.
Game. Good demo. Acro's trying to take advantage of it. They will. The gates have been open. Finally, Man City strike.
You know when it's like an open net and suddenly it's terrifying? That was the nerviest little dribble from Acro.
First touch.
Yeah. It's so nervy. That was such a scare. I don't hate it. He secured it. It's fine.
Even Seiko's like, I gotta push this in. I gotta help you. It didn't look good.
Happily, normally he would rip a shot on target. But as soon as there's no one there, you think, oh my goodness, I cannot miss.
That's a good play from Acro. Got the bump. Also deleting Eugen in his backfield, but he doesn't have the boost. Awkward first touch.
Thanks for escape, man. They have 16 months prime. Does this count towards marbles? Of course. What? Every prime counts towards marbles.
Quite as much as he was hoping for, and it's a slow rotation.
I can't enjoy my Rocket League without Fear making a half-ass comment on my gameplay every 2 minutes.
Against it if you're Man City.
Final 10
Good.
seconds. Rizvox on top.
My career relies on it.
Normally, you would be safe with your opponent in the corner, unless seemingly that opponent is Rizvox.
I still think that's just a bad play.
Jazz, Rizvox getting a contract after this weekend?
Dunked out of his mind. That's what opened up the chance. Acro was still rushing back.
Who does Rizvox play with right now?
Seiko got to be more from Acro. Simply don't have what it
No.
takes to get them.
Yeah, you offered him one.
As now it's a match point, and Gentlemates are waiting still to find
Little
out who their
motion.
opponent's gonna be. And right now,
Looks solid.
Like
Cygnus Music, giving the 14 months prime.
Being thoroughly impressed by Chemistry.
Chat, do you think there will be not an hour between the two games? Why does it take so long between each game? Like, it's way longer than threes. I don't know if they're remaking the lobby every time or what.
Quite literally nothing is what we got out of that series from them. And I'm not trying to be too harsh on them. I know that they're capable. We've seen what they're capable of in this series. But
they want to give you more time for marbles? That's funny, because I literally went to go boot it up. I was like, we might as well just like pre-boot it up and get the plays going early.
Who be playing at this level. If you say, yeah, I do think they played to their level when they scored 2 goals against ZEN and ATOW in a best of 7, it's a complete disservice to these players.
Lahar 2, they're the 48 months of Tier 1. Look at that golden, beautiful DSC.
So you have to be realistic when you're right, they did not show up. And maybe we're giving them a little bit too much credit then in hindsight. But Chemistry, they went through Caliente, you know, my fella, Lil Mosh. Couldn't take down the mighty
and Lil Mosh looked good in that series too. I remember watching it. I thought it was a difficult matchup, and just gaining momentum early is proven to be very valuable for Chemistry. 4-2 win against Caliente, and it's continuing on here against
who did we nuke? Did we nuke anybody? No, the 17 streak was at the end.
The start of another comeback.
That's cool. Fear read every sub but mine. Good Canadian boy! You know what's funny? This 25 months prime. I was sitting, I went to the restroom just a second ago, and I was like thinking to myself,
Eugen too.
I have to thank Good Canadian Boy when I get back. I was like, I need to thank Good Canadian Boys, and then I came back and I saw, oh, it wasn't Good Canadian Boy who subbed. It was Dr. Professor Caveman. But it might have been both of you guys. So I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. You got to be thought about while I was on the toilet. So is that better or worse?
Control a lobby. We've seen Seiko trying to do that earlier when he got a couple of goals by slowing down the pace and making sure that whenever there was a chance to make this game a lot slower or a lot faster in a second, he was the guy to do it. Same with Acro. I don't think the chemistry have allowed them to. A beautiful beat straight past the midfield.
It's the man you needed to pick up the call. I mean, this guy can do no wrong when he's given space, and the mechanics are on point. Man City, that might be the hero they needed. It's the first goal, potentially the start of, like I said, that comeback that's needed. We witnessed a reverse sweep and a best of 7 with gentle mates. It was a long one. This isn't as long.
Another reverse sweep? I mean, it can't be, right? Because Man City scored one first, right? And then it was 3 straight after that for chemistry, I'm pretty sure.
Down a 2-on-1. How will RizFox fare? Fares extremely well as usually now.
Can we play 2s sometimes? Yes, just Q&A and get to Champ 3 or low Grand Champ. And yeah, we might just end up playing together. You just got a Q&A.
Yeah, Eugen's been doing that all series long. The reads this man has.
You shaved your head in solidarity? Don't do that, because it's not like I shave it because I have cancer or any serious problem. You can just keep your hair. It's no problem for me.
I think the lack of strength was the shining point for this goal. Akko just lofts it towards, and RizFox, he pre-jumps.
You're so strong.
Nice and quick that it might end up going in that top corner near
Nope,
him.
don't need the
But
special
instead, as it
treatments.
flows towards the other side. It was more deft, and that may well be enough. And the third is going to be the biggest lead we've seen Man City have so far.
Notice how things just change in an instant. Acro.
Really close cheat from RizFox.
And of course, a beautiful cheat up from Seiko.
You don't have cancer? I thought this was a charity stream.
Acro getting behind the ball, getting involved. Seiko flowing well. We're not witnessing any awkward touches on
If
the
I said I had,
defensive
no.
side where they're just giving away free possession that has been happening.
Have some
all
moles
series
that need to get
long.
checked out.
Good stuff for Man City to recover.
Chance.
But I think it's going to be okay.
Nearly recovers it into a little ground redirect.
But if you wanted to, like, I don't know, gift a sub because I have some moles.
Double woodwork for him as it hits the top corner.
So you're saying there's a chance. I guess.
Not a lot of boost there for Acro. Options were limited, and he's also running back on no boost. Has to pick up pad shot, not on target. Not sure why RizFox took the bait.
Ooh, that's open.
1v1, the flick over the defender, 4-0 piling on.
It's alright, Feer. If you don't have cancer now, you will soon anyway. Do you lose your facial hair too? It's too bad. Do you lose like your eyebrows and stuff? On chemo, that's why people lose their hair, right?
For that 1v1. And you know your teammate has gone. Lovely speed from Seiko. And a huge 4-0 lead so far, but with 2 minutes left, and RizFox not quite securing a reset, but slowing it down.
Good job!
He didn't get the reset.
Yeah, it was better because Acro completely whiffed on this.
Did he get no?
He just took flight
What the heck?
Awkwardly.
I think he was covering the initial reset shot, right?
I think that felt like just like a mistake. I was on his cam. I'm not sure why he positioned there. Maybe he thought it was going to be a reset, but I'm telling you, those weird little mistakes. And I think the only benefit we could give now to chemistry is not only that goal, but the fact that they've still got plenty of time in this game. 2 minutes, so much to work with.
Do we think that these two teams are playing it way different than ranked?
Makes it awkward. Acro makes it a lot less awkward. Removes that mid-line threat. Not too much for Seiko here. Sees Acro central, but it's just going to.
Oh my goodness, dude! Seiko almost sniped it.
It's the top left corner. Can't find its way in.
Remember when Diaz always used to chow? Yeah, that's good days. Good days.
Chemistry need to build on something.
I like signature goal explosions.
Reset, Seiko. It's not a mind game this
Chronic and his Marshmallow Man. Rattles and his pedals. Good job.
Very, very satisfied with their performance, I'm sure. If they can hold on, just keep chemistry scoreless. I don't see much now from this orange roster. They're going to have to look to the next game.
Coco has that dumb horse. She feels like you're not as excited about his signature.
They've done extremely well to manage it out as well. They've not then let any silly goals
Toxic
go.
with that Sub-Zero? Yeah, I know, and then he stopped. Then he stopped using it. He like switched. I remember thinking Toxic had a pretty classic one.
In the final 40, led with a demo. Pretty much going to be guaranteed theirs, and it changes.
Playing a safer, more boring play style. It does seem that way.
For chemistry, it's not just a tight game that they've lost. Maybe that's going to be a bit of a.
But it seems like Zen and ATOW are not doing that.
But maybe it's a little bit of a good sign for them. That, okay, cool. We already chalked this one off a little while ago.
Right.
We move on.
Series is still 100% up in the air.
Have we gotten to watch any Daniel Beast Mode 2s? I'm assuming they made it to the Swiss tonight with no issues.
I'm not sure if it was a mistake. You were talking about him reading the flip reset. I still feel like he had an awkward positioning on it. Seiko looked much better in this game. For me personally, Acro was getting behind the ball with those crazy
Tempo Matzer aren't doing the boring 2v2 style either. Let's go to North America. That is 7 hours away from starting tonight. Revealing Zatch, Beast Mode Daniel, LJ Chronic, Two-Piece Wavy, Bora 5-Up, Evo Diaz, Kevin Solar, First Killer Atomic, Cheese Talk, Magic Bear Frosty, Garrett G. Justin, Juice and Monk. That's like, that might be a next-gen type team. Kofor and Mac. Ooh, what a team. Flitz and Andy. That's an old school team. Howlin' Mad Murdoch, David the Prime. Did Kep and Guh make a Swiss? Hazo Cosmic, Swaz, Martin, Eris Devo, AJ Life, Resh Shirama, Lunar Brawler, Expert Matter, Resonal Pigeon, Relating Wave Crispy, Mystical Mercy, Jay Loxy, Josh Manzer Flying, Cap Eagle R2, Kokita Giannis. Looks like no. Pyrex Tufo, Tivaristo, Juji, Snaz, Roxers, Tiber Kuzi, Glowing, B-Man Rocket. No Alpha Kepga. I saw him playing yesterday, wasn't he? They gave me the brand new Prime, Howlin' Mad Murdoch. So did Alpha Kepga lose? Like right before?
They don't need a break, one more game. And that's the mentality that's gotten them this far, Stumpy, so.
Yeah, I suppose I can't really argue with that.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's going to come down to City here. Can they push it all the way to 7? After losing a few in a row. So far, I've been obviously a lot more impressed with City and their identity in that previous game. So chances are they're going to be trying to continue with that exact same trend, not going for any of the silly commits, not diving in.
Did Falcons make it to Swiss? Yeah, no, they made it out of Swiss. They've already done their Swiss. They did that yesterday.
Looked beautiful earlier and was shut down a lot more by City. In
So they're into group stage. They went 3-0. So did Newport Rally. So did TRK Ghazi. And so did the best 2s team in the world, Dark and No One.
Early one. That nice quick boost steal as well. And Seiko doesn't need anything fancy there. Just the instant shot. Sees them both off their line. And importantly, with no momentum as well. If they were already rushing back to net and they were boosting to get back there, I'm sure that he wouldn't have shot that.
Dick Fuss in the 16 months prime.
And can take the opportunity. Acro again. Chance on target. Saved away by you, Jim. But yet more statements of intent.
You thought Dark stopped playing for a while? I think he did.
Again, just wide.
Just wide. I think this is looking a lot more reminiscent of game 1. I was discussing it.
When is RLCS Mina going to be? They already started a little bit, but the playoff days will be this next week. Ooh, that was a good play. Hope Vacay was a blast. It was a good time.
And right here, not the perfect 50-50.
It is a very busy vacation, even though we did nothing. Sat at the beach exclusively, and yet when you have like a 6-5, 4, 3, 2, 1 half-year-old, it's a very busy time.
He thinks my teammates can be back in time where I can now instantly.
Where'd you go? The beautiful, beautiful waters of Galveston. Afterbone, name of the for 18 months prime.
A misread from Rizfox, or a miscommunication with him and Yuthin, and that lets in the second goal for City.
That was a slingshot.
Oof.
A flick. I don't even know how he got that much power.
Feer doesn't know his child's age. Every number that I just said was the age of a child at the vacation. Arrows, thank you for the 59 months, tier 1.
All gas, no brakes.
Those are all unique children. Not me counting down to figure out what age my kid is.
Bounced perfectly as Acro had intended. Eugene early shot and
Arrows with the 59 months. Chat, we almost have another hype train about to start.
the opportunities don't look as high quality.
Glad to be here for almost 5 years. W Arrows. He's got a very rare DSC.
Across the pitch, Fox chance for a pinch, does go mid, but only as far as Acro. 50 from Eugene, the instant dive in. Fox can he recover in time? It's awkward for him. Tries to read the dunk on Acro. And Acro does incredibly well to keep it away. Eugene, what do you got from the backboard, buddy? Something special? Something saucy? Something
An own goal?
Actually, an own goal almost for Acro.
Die 11! Thank you for the 12 months prime. You are finally a DSC. And the hype train has commenced. Chat, type exclamation point play for the hype train.
Insta-challenging. Keeps it away, but Eugene now has to rush back if this is on target, which it won't be. Seiko gets sent to the scrappy. Eugene up high. Thought Rizfox might join him up there, but I like the fact that he didn't. Chance for a double, but Seiko bumps, Acro clears. Ooh. Perfect wall shot.
Chat, type exclamation point player be banned.
I mean, it's just a lot of space. Back into that weird, that moment where we're just giving each other turns, Stumpy. We were talking about it, like, okay, you get a counterattack, all right, and then I'll take it, and you could go, and it's just, we're slowly falling into that trap once more. Yep, you'll go, my go, you'll go, my go, and that's the kind of gameplay that is, I think, suits City. They're quite happy to do that, and they've won every game where that's kind of been more the vibe. Not really seen Chemistry able to take it to them as much as I would like. Acro chance for a double. Eugene's going to be shutting him down. Chemistry as we approach the final
This is
minute.
Corrosion? Wait, did we get somebody big? Oh, we did, dude. And he typed one play to Howlin' Mad Murdoch. A brand new primer. Accidentally didn't hold shift. Oh, actually, he's going to be back in 16 seconds. It was interesting DL who typed play without an exclamation mark. He got nuked.
Man City, they know how to challenge.
Unlucky. This is in fact Corrosion.
And it has granted them a 2-goal lead. Plenty of relaxation, which is clear.
Ooh, good bump. All right, we're going game 7, dude. This series turned itself into a game 7 series.
And they're forcing us into a game 7 unless things collapse. And they're running the patience from Seiko here too. It was Eugene, beautiful musty. Seiko immediately knows that's wide, and Acro is probably, or rather, Rizfox is probably going to be diving on it because they're desperate for a goal.
Dark decals are in.
I'll wait, I'll strike. And that is
What do you mean by that?
what caught him off guard. Acro, great save from the pitch that was finding his way in. And this game
Looking forward to the 5-minute break? Yeah, I don't understand why it does that.
It has become their greatest asset. Once they get the lead, it feels so unlikely they're now going to be losing it. Yeah, and the
Monarch of Marbles declared everyone must type exclamation point play. You do not disobey the Monarch of Marbles. Just tuned in, Seiko's decal. Isn't it? Was he using the Man City one earlier? I don't know which one he's using now.
Are now 1 game away as well from taking this series. It's up in the air. Our first series on Championship Sunday is going to Champions Field.
Summertime, always something on my mind.
Not quite a
kind of magic in the
sweep. But City, after winning that first game, it looked unlikely as they conceded a total of 12 goals to 5.
Chat with the hype!
3. They've wrestled it back. Wow. They've earned a game 7.
Oh, random gamer is gone.
Go again. It's 2, Stumpy. It's 2. Press 1.
Oh, Beaston is gone. He didn't check. He just typed boys, boys, boys without checking.
Of losing a 2s game, knowing that you should have taken the win. Oh, no, you don't. What do you mean I don't? Stumpy, when you lose, you know it's your fault. Okay, you know that there's nothing you could have done. It's just a skill issue, okay? When I lose, it's not a skill issue. It's my teammate. And I think maybe you just a little bit mad at Rizfox right now. I don't know. We are
are never queuing twos. After that, I'm never going to carry you in
toxic
twos.
twos teammate. Yeah, I'm very toxic.
Yeah, I can tell. I like typing in chat. If we go down, maybe people will hate me. If I go down by a couple of golden twos, I swear to God, I type in chat, don't worry, man, we got this. Or something similar. Would that
Dude,
annoy you?
people do sometimes say that.
And then I'll spam what a save when you miss.
And I'm like, I don't know, dude. This is a little bit too hopium for me. I'm down to play out this game, but the hope core is too much. Let's just do our best to win. And I feel like the amount of wins I've gotten when my teammate goes, nah, don't worry, we got this. Usually they only do it after we score like 1. Like you go down 2 or 3 and then you score 1 and they're like, all right, we got this.
Can you earn yourself a bit more of that money?
Ooh.
He's had a taste of the green, and he is
Look at him
gonna
sipping
be
the Coca-Cola.
able to attempt more and more of these plays just to sneak through into that semis.
That's a nice flick.
Roasted Seiko on the dribbles earlier,
That's a nice
but
flick.
here he is proving me wrong.
Acid Rain, they have a 13 months tier 1 chat. We need just one more sub. One more sub in the next 5 seconds to get a Twitch Prime. Can I get a Twitch Prime? Can I get a Twitch Prime right now? Can I get a Twitch Prime? The stream delay is going to make it not even possible for you to be able to do it in time because it's already ending. But can I get a Twitch Prime right now? Is there anybody? Will it end? It's done.
Seiko's been brilliant so far. I think completely integral to that turnaround that we've seen. Acro, great done. Next man to it is Rizfox. The fact that he jumped though keeps Seiko away.
Yeah, that might actually been a good fake.
Acro, his chance to play with 1 or 2. Chance for that air dribble. Huge into the backboard and it's good ball.
You're old and you don't do Twitch. You know, to be fair, the Monarch of Marbles thing is not even a Twitch thing you're going to run into very often.
Yeah, they did. That should have been a goal.
That is specifically my Twitch.
I don't necessarily blame the striker for missing, but ideally you'd like to put that one on target.
Maybe if you head to like a Doug stream, you're also going to get timed out. Probably a couple others that'll time you out for weird stuff, but you keep getting timed out. It's because the Monarch of Marbles keeps insisting that you type exclamation point play and you're typing things that are not that. And the more you talk about it, the more likely the Monarch of Marbles does it again.
Completely shuts down any chance of Seiko to continue getting involved. We should have gone for a little
Chat is now in sexism only mode.
2-on-1.
I never said that.
Wants to turn back around on that ball quickly, but on a dime, he is not quite able to. Clear from Seiko.
Chat, you must type DSC_1439.
2 minutes elapsed.
Until the unoriginals steal the idea from you. I famously am completely original and have stolen no ideas from anyone.
Oh, Eugen had to get a touch just the last moment. I mean, it's a 1-goal lead, but it's such a confident one out of Man City. However, in twos, I don't want to say anything because things can change immediately and instantly.
What I say? Did nobody die?
So far, we've seen Man City score 8 to the answer of just 1 for chemistry. They have been offensively incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, make it 9.
Did they just hand this one over though?
The second goal in Game 7.
You see him dodge that demo? That is...
I did not. I'll be honest, I did not. I saw Eugen essentially ceiling pinch the ball out of his control and allow a free shot, but it sounds like Acro must have dodged a demo.
Forcing somebody in an awkward position. Acro jumped over the player, who I believe was Rizfox, got back in position and scores a goal immediately.
Zen corner read.
Truly recovered in this
Random
game.
first-time chatter gives us a clip.
They deserve this win unless there's anything else left in the tank from chemistry.
City have looked so much better, especially compared to yesterday where they got battered.
Okay, it was pretty standard as far as Zen goals go. Is Zen live right now? Wait a second. Should we be watching Zen in a pause screen instead of watching this match?
Tries to catch Seiko away from his line this time, but isn't able to.
I mean, that's just a sign of desperation. You're going for a full field shot when Seiko's still in position. Instead of keeping it to yourself, Rizfox does keep it to himself here, attempting the 1v2.
Seiko using a bluster bar? Is that how he made this?
Take the ball back from you and go for my own dribble out my own
A bluster bar plus some weird paint? No way, right? You can't make it silver like this, can you?
Answers need to be found for chemistry because they are currently failing this test. Midfield pumped by Eugen. It's going to be a pretty obvious touch here from him. Acro can doink it over the top of Rizfox. And there's no answers being found at the moment.
No, nothing.
Good cut.
I mean, they just look tilted. So panicky on the defense. Yeah, you're
Is Zen going live before his RLCS matches, Aura?
If there's anything that's going to give him a sign of life, it would be a mistake. This has to feel like a throw.
I feel like it kind of is. I feel like it's like, I'm honestly just chilling. Like, I'm about to crush you, and I do not need to lock in the moments before it. Not if he loses. I mean, still, even if he loses. I don't know. It just seems like
35 to tick down. Seiko on target. Acro waits for that 50 to go in his favor. Isn't quite able to. Long shot bump from Eugene, but Acro dodges again.
Seiko's decal is the Mandalorian decal. It's my main decal. Oh.
He knows where they're positioned. The
What I say?
Man City went in full recovery mode.
I cannot believe it. How did chemistry? Oh! Unless.
Oh my goodness. There's a chance. There's a chance. 1 second.
Unless.
Here we go, Stumpy. Here we go, Stumpy. I don't know, man. I don't know. This kickoff has to be perfect. This has to be. Oh, this is a very awkward one.
You can't let it roll on the ground.
But they're going to go for a
I tried.
They were always going for that. They were always going low and slow.
He tried. Okay, chat. It's time to watch General. Not whatever that was. Don't worry about whatever was on the main. That was on main screen Twitch. That wasn't like a suggested thing for me. Whatever that stream was, that's just always there. Does Zen have music on? Zen has delayed audio on his own stream. Chill, chat. Chat, type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play. Tempo Matzer, why do I hear this audio so late? If Cord then happy, they have 10 months. Does having delayed audio give Zen aura? Maybe. I mean, if he plays with actual delayed audio, that, yes, that would be aura. That'd be like putting a handicap on yourself for no reason. Oh, but wait a second. Trouble in Paradise? Zen and ATOW losing to Tempo Matzer? I like how for scrims before their matches, they can just queue up ranks. They don't need to actually schedule scrims. Why are we not watching RLCS? You want to watch this ad? Is that... Am I to understand you correctly? You want to watch an ad over Zen gameplay? Yes, yes. Got it. Got it. So do we actually play marbles, or is this one of those 6-7 things? I'm worried chat will tell you that we don't actually do it. But we do! We do. We will. We have about a minute till we start this one. Have freestylers ever considered playing with a vertical monitor and a lowered chair so they can look better under the ball while air dribbling? I feel like you would just change your camera settings first before you went with a vertical monitor, but maybe I'm crazy. Man, absolutely ripping it to the backboard. Lower chair is very smart. Is it? Is it? All right, how long is this timer? Why are they showing a random player? Oh, because this clip is nasty. That's why. What do we think the timer is? 5 minutes. Chat means it's about a minute or two. Fear caught in 4K scandal. No, it's not. Listen, this clip, chat, is just happens to be what they have on the mainstream. Listen. You can see it's not suggested just for me. It's art. Chat, it's art. I've always said this is just an art stream that I may or may not like to watch. No, I don't follow the stream, chat. I do not follow the stream. That's just a stream that for some reason Twitch is highlighting, okay? The algorithm knows. I don't think there's any algorithm for front page suggested streams. Why is it highlighting it for you, though? Chat, you guys know it's highlighting it for you as well. Be honest. ATOW in the 1v1. To keep the ranked points. Nice respawn speed. Wait a second. Are Tempo, Matzer a team to look out for? ZEN and ATOW haven't lost a game in the RLCS, but... Oh, wait. Are they really not going to lose this? No, they did. They did. Instantly out into the next one. All right, chat. Seems like a good time to run the marbles. Let's go! Ba, 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 ba. I think the Monarch is making you all type exclamation point boost right now. It's hard to tell because there's not a lot of uniformity. It's mostly just the bot yelling at people for not doing it. We have established that if you give 100 bits, like an event happens. Something happens on screen that like blows up a marble. It's called Monarch of Marbles. That's right, chat. Even Marbles has gone woke. What can you do? Simple Goose. If you can't beat him, join him. Let's be honest, chat. We just wanted to be able to call them our mom. Are there really that many female chatters? I think we did it actually because we were having a lot of Queen of the Marbles, and I did not want to field any more requests to switch it. Simple Goose. Congratulations! Parkour, they have the 42 months prime. Chat, why is the fun number going up now that we're playing marbles? I can't help but notice that you guys seem to enjoy the marbles more than the gameplay. Bum, 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 bum. $4,251. Wait, who was it? Who was it then? If it wasn't $4,251. Good Canadian boy. Listen, I know. Good Canadian boy. I know that I didn't respond to your sub, and I swear I'm not holding any beef against you for, you know, calling me out on it, but I am timing you out for 2 weeks. All right, should we just watch this ZEN blank screen until ZEN plays? What would you guys rather watch? Mainstream, which is back doing a Seiko interview, or
you made me wrong. I was the only one that predicted the other
ZEN's
way,
blank
Seiko.
screen?
But congratulations either way.
Thank you.
Now I gotta talk to you about the fact that we've seen kind of these back and forth, like a team goes down heavily, you think it's done, but they bounce back. We saw a reverse sweep the other day. Now with you guys, close to the same thing. What is it about twos that allows kind of these bounce backs for teams?
I mean, it's just like twos, it's a lot of momentum, and it just like can go so quick, because like normally in threes like it's always like close game and stuff, but like in twos you just like can win a game like 5-1, and then like the other team like start to panic and stuff, and then you just can come back more easy.
Yeah, do you find because you're getting, I guess, involved more, that it's more mentally exhausting, or is threes with more happening?
ZEN is screen mainstream audio, but it's just nothing.
No, it's just like, I think because you score more goals and stuff, like you do more mistakes, and maybe for some players it's just like hard to understand, like, and
that's
so they just.
Chad, did you guys see that they're adding a ton of good changes?
On the topic of
they're bringing back in-game status on your friends list.
Down 2 games in a row and call a timeout. We haven't seen that as often in twos though, and same with you guys. Why is that? Why is just, hey, let's just keep going?
No, I mean, we want to take a timeout when we were down 3-1, but I just said to Akro, we forgot to take it. So
oh no, you just forgot.
Yeah,
okay.
But just too late. So
It's all right because the time in between each game was like a timeout
It was
anyways.
just, oops.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, well, at the end of the day, you got the win there, and I feel in part it was in power to the friend you got behind. We have the doggo cam from time to time here. We gotta get a name for chat. They need to know.
It's Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah.
I love it. Hey, hopefully we see more of Tyson in the future here. Now looking
Tyson?
at the bracket for you guys,
Or like Tyson,
you know,
like the
Gentlemates, of course,
great
one of the
chicken
three we
wings.
talked about being a potential winner for this whole tournament.
Or is it Ty
Do
Zen?
you feel like,
And he named his
they're
dog
one
after
of those
Zen.
big challenges? Are you also like Yujin, who's saying that it's just going to be Zen and ATOW winning? What's your thoughts on this bracket?
No, I mean, like, for me too, like a lot of players can win. Obviously, ZEN and ATOW are probably like the favorites one, but like, yeah, OSKI and NASS are pretty good. I mean, we played them like last week in the Swiss.
Yeah.
We lose 3-2, so it was pretty close. So yeah, we just go again and see what
Okay,
happens.
he's like, we'll use that as evidence that it's possible.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let you do because there's.
Are Zen
there's a
ATOW
lot more
playing
games to
today?
play
Yeah,
so
we're
I'm
just
gonna let
waiting
you
for them
rest
to
up
start
and get recharged for that. So Seiko, thanks for chatting and good luck in the matches going forward.
2,646 viewers. How long do you think Zen would have to sit on this completely frozen screen to drop down to my level of viewers, chat? How many more viewers forever? 4 hours, 10 years, 1439 days. You guys think after 24 hours of Zen showing this pause screen that he could maybe get? I don't think he would. I think if he left this pause screen up for a full 24 hours, he does drop some viewers, but probably only like to 1,000 at the least. And so I think the only way I could beat him is if he somehow streamed this screenshot, but then played a match on my stream. He played a live match on my stream where live Zen gameplay is happening on my stream, and his stream has only a screenshot of his menu. I think we could beat him then. But as long as he's not,
Seiko is going to have above so many players
playing somewhere else, and then somewhere else is my stream, his count went up. It's going to go up for a while. It's going to go up for a while. It's going to go up for like hours.
They had that kind of resilience there. Again, I was really banking on Reese Fox,
He's flexing his friends list.
in the early
Yeah, but I have most of these guys on my
games,
friends list
glad
too.
that he, started
I don't have
at the
Vatira
end,
on
right?
Steam though.
Overall, the experience came out.
But I do have
came out at the
Seiko,
end there,
Tempo,
to early.
Tox.
Now, the question is, like,
Maybe
do you
Virtuoso, I'm not
think
sure.
that
Rawas,
experience
I don't
is
have
enough to get
Prime. I
past,
have
you know,
OSKI.
those top 3 teams that we've
No way, dude. Looking for a game to catcher. Do you think I could beat him if he leaves it on this screen?
More looks into Man City, how they play.
If he leaves it on this screen, do I beat him? Is this better? Because this is like even less likely to become Rocket League gameplay soon. The previous screenshot's like, oh, he might unpause any second. Whereas this looks like, you know, we're not going to see Rocket League gameplay anytime soon.
No easy task, and I think from here on out they've got their work cut out for them.
Your biggest flex is you have Fear on Epic Friends.
Honestly, I think
He might play the game any second. Game could come back any second. I mean, there's a reason why I'm not tabbing away.
Understand their play style, so they gotta have confidence in themselves.
You have Fear on Chess, Calm, friends. Dude, you know what's annoying? Is the freaking ad manager is scamming me once again, dude.
Our next matchups, if that's gonna be different. You talked about.
I hate it. Oh, Zen went offline. Aura lost. Clearly scared. Are they about to play? Is that why? They're not up, are they? Yeah, it's Vatira Juicy versus Tempo Matzer. And they still went offline. Aura completely and utterly lost? I don't know. Maybe.
Against Tempo and Matzer, you know,
He still has more viewers than you? He probably does. How long does the stream have to be offline before
Yeah, this is
we have
lower than
similar
I think, and
viewership?
Unfortunately for GK, they stand in the way currently.
The lifeless narrator at 33 months prime. Frick ads? Dude, Twitch is scamming me, man. They used to have this ad manager where like I could run a couple of ads and get ahead. So it was great because we could just kind of like spam them during this time when nothing is happening and then like just kind of sit on no ads forever. Twitch didn't like that, clearly. So they made it not possible to get ahead anymore. So now I just have to like, I don't know. I don't like
want to
it.
be that team, but we were talking about Seiko.
Did someone catch you up onto what's happened? Oh yeah, we can do that easy. We just go here.
I know Vatira, he can be feisty. Of course, we saw
We just go here.
yesterday, but they've got the experience, and
we just show you the practice. The practice has Manchester City beating Chemistry. Now we got KC GK. Probably a KC win, but you never know. Tempo Mats are a pretty good duo. Then we're into the semis.
Like you were talking about, Leaf, there's just more room for error, so it's easier to get
Finally back. How was your vacation? It was good. Had a great time.
It's going to help though, especially for this GK squad. Is like, again, we haven't seen coaches for a lot of these teams, so we don't have like the confidence of someone like Fairy Peak behind you is going to be pretty significant. Progressive fan vote is up, so let us know what you guys think. What's the result of this one? We can
Wait,
see
Fairy Peak is coaching
Three
GK?
bounce back, Vatira
Oh, that's right. He has
versus
always been the
Sears.
coach of GK.
Now that they're over that hump, going to be able to continue that momentum because they had a lot of it by the end of it. But yeah, coach is going to help. I was talking yesterday though.
Is this
Tempo.
bottom bracket?
You
In
know,
a way,
just
it's
in
all
his
bottom
voice,
bracket
like, there
now.
was a
It's
little
single
bit of
limb all day
nervousness
today.
Even after the match,
So in a way,
in his voice, you know, this is
we're all
something
bottom
that is
bracket,
going to Stumpy mean
but
a
yes.
lot to him in this tournament. You know, some of these other
This is
players
not semis, so
already going to be.
we're a Falcons
at
playing in the
World
MENA region.
Championships, You know, for Tempo, he's
everyone
trying to
but
put
them.
his- Yeah, that's
so
what I'm saying.
far.
So this is big. This is big, right? So this is an opportunity to guarantee presence at that location.
Yeah, everyone but GK, after Chemistry have been eliminated, will be at Worlds, who is left in this competition still. So GK have got a really, really big mantle here. That it would be my dream for a team that is not otherwise playing in the 2v2, rather than playing the 3v3.
Dude, looks like he's got that water bottle just like right at his mouth, ready to go any second, you know? Just like if I streamed with it right here.
I think also for
Just
the shape of the 2v2
quick pit stop.
the World Championship later on.
Back into the
I don't
streaming.
know, it's like they have more to lose, right? So you'd think that for GK, it's like, oh, there's a lot on the line. They're going to be taking this game more seriously. Carmi and Corb have already qualified. But then if you go back and you look at the face cam and the frustration, the emotion that
Who do you think will be in the finals?
Series
It's going to be No Miss Just
while it
Fake
felt more
versus
negative than positive, he
Gentlemates.
doesn't care if he's already made it to Worlds. Like, this dude is hungry. He wants every grand final championship he can get.
Yeah, he wants to win. I don't think I've ever
GK
seen
just beat
a
Zen
player
Atto in ranked. but that's good enough of a cope for me. It's actually pretty good cope. It's actually high quality cope, if you ask
Show me
me.
a player, and I just don't know if I'll believe
You're wondering if Zen ATOW got knocked out? Nah, they haven't qualified already, and they're also not knocked out. We just have to wait for them. One more round. They'll be next series.
Drive is going to be enough for GK, who's on a bit of momentum here. Yeah, it's.
Is that true? No, there actually might be 2 series from now.
Blue Wall has what it takes.
You know what? Just about, mate. I think that Carmine Corp will be able to take down GK. I think that this is a revenge tour. They see the lower bracket. They also have.
I think Tempo Master could get an upset here.
I want to see Carmine Corp taking on ATOW and ZEN. That will be unbelievable television, absolute cinema. Give me that in the semi-finals. First step to that is KC to win.
Well, I think this is a closer result to what I thought the build the bracket was going to go to. I thought we would get that ZEN ATOW matchup versus.
Why am I getting offered a tweet that says no way they're actually bringing trading back?
I mean, I think that
surely that's a scam
from a team like Gentlemates. It's not unexpected, but I don't think that really speaks to anything to K-Corp's inability to finish out
yeah, it's not.
And normally I pick with my heart.
He got
more
community
often than my
noted.
brain, but in this instance, like, it is full mega mind. Like, my brain is taking over completely. There is no way.
Are we smart too?
No, you guys are the mega minds.
Okay,
here.
cool.
In a way, I don't even know if is that really even smart though to say that KC are going to beat GK. I think this is going to be a slaughter on the pitch. I think Vatira is angry, and I think it's going to be a slaughter, man.
Yeah,
I don't know about
like a bit of a slaught.
Yeah.
I don't know about a slaughter, but I do expect to win, and so does all chat. Let's play the game.
Can we see the list of timeout people?
The blue wall, an angry
Sure,
Vatira,
why not?
hopeful GK. Which emotion comes out on top? Let's find out right now.
Boom. Boom, boom.
Well, the
boom,
Destiny
boom,
think that this one
boom,
may
boom,
well be a slaughter, kids.
boom.
And game
There
one
it
is
is.
brought to you by Progressive. Are we going to have more than 4
Sleaze Breeze, interesting. D, random gamer, Beastin. Oh, we've got Robot.
I think it could go to 5.
Rio, and then our 2 marbles losers today, Swarls and Good Canadian Boy.
We have talked about it the entire tournament long. There's
How am I doing? I'm doing great.
Sleaze
Sleaze is always banned. Well, to be fair, he disobeyed the king, which is easy 24-hour timeout.
I mean, not to brag, but I was doing some 1v1s of Juicy while he was warming up, and he scored a 92 mile per hour ground pitch.
Nice reset fake.
So clearly,
Anyone
Juicy's
can
been
cook.
hitting the virtual gym in free play because he is.
Do you think it's a whelp? I feel like Tempo Mats are a good team. I've heard they've been playing fun as well, which is good to hear.
And yeah, you can see it already. You can see that they are here to win this. They are here to make a statement, I think.
Vati, almost. Is NA open groups double elimination today or single elimination? NA is playing Swiss, so it's neither. It's triple elimination today. Unless you mean, like, groups is double elimination once they get to top 16. But today, assuming you're asking about today's games, it will be triple elimination in the Swiss. Okay, is this well?
18-1 in this tournament at one point, and then lost 4 games in a row, obviously, with that reverse sweep. Juicy, great pass out to Vati. But on the opposite side, GK, obviously a big win yesterday in that game 5. They
Wait,
won
is
8-0.
Gibbs beast mode?
So GK, if we're talking about over the past 24 hours,
Are Gibbs and beast mode related?
That seems to not matter at all to K-Corp.
Yeah, GK definitely seeming like best of the rest, best of the normal players.
Hero, they were the 5 months prime.
Players here in this tournament, as opposed to our big 3. So we'll see if they're able to at least do some damage here against Carmine Corp. But so far, it's Carmine Corp absolutely flying. Matera got that second.
Oh, they're both American?
Hey,
no way! Juicy!
Playing pinball there on the GK goal line.
Somebody show me Vatira cam for that.
Taking a couple of flip resets, popping it
Is he
up
okay?
for Tempo to come in. I don't know, I've got a feeling they've definitely got a game.
Zen's still not live? He went offline.
Carmine Corp are going to be so desperate to make these
Maybe
statements.
Qs weren't popping and he's just like, what's the point? Not going to stream free play.
Tempo had a great series yesterday. A lot of plays where he would go up in the air and beat out both members. Obviously, the K-Corp defense is going to be a little bit better, but they can get a game. But I think it's 4 or 5 very likely. But
They were playing Tempo Matzer in ranked, right? Yeah, they were. They weren't like screaming and warming him up. Who do you think makes the OSKI NASS team so good in your opinion?
for these guys.
OSKI and NASS.
So far as 5 shots to 2 as far as KC are concerned.
NASS,
The ball has been
good.
turning sometimes blue
OSKI,
half
good.
apiece, but when they come forward, Carmine Corp, they are looking supreme right now, kids.
I love this from Juicy. I feel like his confidence is at an all-time high. He started off this game so incredibly well. He did have the post-to-post.
The juicer is cooking these guys.
On the first one, and then he just gets
I said
on
guys
the
and
bounce.
kids.
But Juicy is
Kids.
playing well, and that
Bach was
is
queuing
big
ones
time,
yesterday
because
for 10
game 4
minutes.
of yesterday, there was
Like he was
overtime save
in
he
queue for
should
10
have
minutes?
made. He missed it.
I'm
Game
confused.
5, he could have
That's
ended
the only
it.
way it's going to be
Shot he
interesting
should
because
have
I feel like
made.
Moxie
He
queues
missed
ones a
it.
lot.
So you would think that his confidence would be a little bit low.
Moxie is like always queuing ones. So
That's what you got to do. You can't shy away, especially when you're alongside Vatira. You let that happen, you start to get in your own head when you're up against with a teammate as brilliant as Vatira has been. But Juicy so far is looking the better of the two. He has started this series fantastically.
Look at that.
Juicy's just cooking him, dude. He's
He's
just cooking him.
And the Matzo just can't do anything about it. And you just don't want to be.
Did you see Evo to Gen G?
Because we've seen it before, like in 1v1s, a lot of goals happen.
Wait, what?
And so, just the conversion rate on ones compared to a 2v2.
I thought the team was Frosty, Evo, Bora on Dig, but now Evo's on Gen G, which is what Magic Bear.
Can't hit it, and Vati though is right there, and K-Corp just
New sheeperol post.
Yeah, Gibbs and I can already see some respect between these players.
Oh,
inside
sheep.
the lobby. Matt said nice shot after Juicy scored that last one. Juicy responded with a thanks, a nice thanks.
Sheeperol is. I haven't gotten used to it yet.
Juicy's going to do it again. Quite well defended, but Vatira is causing chaos here for Carmine Corp.
Sources: Evo expected to round out the Gen G Mobile 1 Racing roster for the LCQ. These guys are getting cooked. So I forget who's on Gen G now.
His boost conservation in the last match
Frosty and Magic Bear.
was above 50. That was better than basically anyone in the tournament, but he just doesn't have time.
Yo,
He's got to play defense
are Gen G
for shot after
100%
shot.
likely
So
to
it's
leave the
just not
esport
working out.
after this
He's
season,
spent the
or
most time on
200%
yesterday.
likely to
Spent
leave the
most
esport
time
after
at
this season?
100 boost as well, so it's just like, but he just can't get it. He finally has full boost here. Let's see what he can do as he clears his ball.
Oh, we're pogoing. I don't care if we're down 5-0. That's a win.
He's getting something going to the opposite match with a shot, and there it is. Tempo.
Tempo pogos, and seconds later they score.
Yeah, well
Coincidence?
done, Tempo. Bought some space, and then also got that second touch as well. That was the all-important one. Vatira, I think.
Nobody's going to talk
After
about the pogo.
plan B, Tempo is going to be out of
Cole's going to say,
but it wasn't to be.
bought some
Follow it
space
forward. 4 goals
with that
within
move.
45 seconds. You know, it's the sort of moment where if it's 3v3s and we're saying this, everyone listening is thinking, it's dead. But in 2v2, these sorts of swings can happen. They certainly have a possibility of occurring. Here is Matza. Can he get this reset up against Vatira, who has no boost himself? Just about misses, and it doesn't quite turn into a fake either. Another real opportunity there for GK.
Well, unless? No,
Starting to
unless?
show up for GK. This is a good
No.
sign for them. They obviously have this
Unless?
game is kind of done and dusted.
No.
But this is good. You want to get momentum in this back
Unless?
half of this game to figure out like, oh, we can play on the same field as K-Corp.
Yeah.
And they're starting to show it over this last minute.
It'll be nice for Tempo and Matza if they can win this tournament to make it to the World Championships as well. It's a real prize for the players that won't be there as Juicy goes for a double flip reset and gets it. Showing up all the mechs is Juicy so far. Zero almost gets that double tap nearly. Juicy might be able to 100% seal this one, but not quite.
You think KC might win this game? What did our percentage end up at?
Playing to build something into game number 2, and Vatira not letting.
87%, dude.
I feel like his mechs are on point. I think every pro is going to be like, I want Cole to warm me up because
Honestly,
Turtle was calling a pogo a pop underneath yesterday. The Johnny Boy effect.
Like 2 minutes in the ring.
Johnny Boy's not averse to calling things pogos.
Yeah, he's looking great. Vati gets the finish there, and again,
Johnny uses the word pogo. In fact, I think he would call it a pogo. What he won't say is plan B.
So it is so incredibly hard to do literally anything if both teammates are under 20 boost, and that seems to be happening time and time again for GK here.
We need Fear commentating RLCS 2s. Nah, you're not going to get that.
Matza or Tempo's perspective and see why it is they're struggling so much to keep hold of boost, because normally at this level it's relatively doable to keep 20 or 30 in the tank. You know, there's so many pads to go over, especially in 2v2. But for these two, it's just looking incredibly difficult to do that because you're charging at everything. You're just trying to get something on the ball. And Juicy and Vatira are such
Chat is so bland without 7TV. That's exactly how mainstream wants chat to be.
like you have to position.
Mainstream
to make a
hates
save
Feer
on almost
chat.
every single play, right?
Too many
Because
emotes.
there's no third man to back you up. Like a third man.
Will you commentate my birthday party? Yeah, I'll have my content manager send you my rates.
You both have to play defense because you got to worry about those aerial bumps. And there's the Brazil for Feer.
Will you come to my wedding? Yeah, same deal. I'll have my content manager send you my wedding rates.
You have to fear the aerial bump plays coming out, so you don't have time to go into your back corners that often. And it just depends on the speed of the play. And right now,
W businessman, mainstream loves Feer chat. Not a single complaint yesterday.
Has no time to go get some boost.
Yeah, in a series where you know you're going to be the underdogs, you want to.
Ooh, banana. He took the smallest bite I've ever seen.
He's chilling.
Vatira was going to take a big bite, but he was like, wait a second. They show our cams after the games, don't they? And then he went for the smallest bite I've ever seen.
He might be hiding. He might have, like, you know, pushed it after some frustrating losses yesterday, and it went to hide.
like honestly, I can see it. Vatira loses 4 in a row. He just smashes that fan. I can absolutely.
Bro, it's Pride Month. Just send it.
K-Corp here, looking in full control. 17.
I kind of want a banana now. I'm pretty hungry, to be honest.
It was.
But Feer Jr.
Here, as we saw
admittedly was a bit on one.
There are levels to this.
Sometimes he gets a little distracted if I go out there.
And they showed it here in game 1.
Absolutely, yes. They were fantastic in that first game and getting the Brazil as well at 0 seconds. A little bit of fun to add to it. You can tell they really wanted that last goal. And it's nice to see these players having fun as well. I think something I've loved about the twos is seeing them able to let loose. You know, threes is such a serious thing, and you've got to be completely in sync with 2 teammates at the same time.
Not gonna lie, bananas only taste good when you shove them in.
And I think these players are all showing that freedom is valuable.
No, I actually am willing to admit that they maybe even taste worse.
Yeah, we talk about the triple crown coming up, right? Like,
when somebody like delivers you a banana all cut up and laid out, and you get to eat it. That might be peak banana. That being said, I'm just like getting it over with. If I'm peeling a banana and eating it, I'm just definitely not taking that small bite. You just went to 7TV and it tried to get me to download a Pro Mound extension for Twitch. What is going on with this site? A Pro Mound. I'm assuming you mean Pro Noun. I have not seen any 7TV Pro Noun extension. I think, can you make it so you can put like a badge in or something like that? Everybody knows your pronouns in Twitch chat are already established. If you're a pink name, you're a she. And if you're not a pink name, you're a he. It's known. Hafe, they've been 26 months prime. And if you're a DSC, you're a they. It's really quite simple.
Yeah, Vatira actually missed that one, missed the read. And the check wasn't there. It's not going to matter in the end. Juicy can't do anything about it. GK have their lead here.
There we go. Tempo. Getting it past Vati, and there's Matter.
Okay, GK lead. When does Zen play? Really soon. So soon. Can you read Proverbs? Joke has to be so good. Pronoun, that's my alt. Was it good enough? Was it good enough for you to force me to read it a second time? What if you're banned? What are your pronouns then? Sleaze Breeze, you have a pink name, so we already know.
Right now, when he's on the offensive side, is just perfect. Look at this power flick here. He does it immediately as well. Tempo goes for boost. Matzer can't do anything about it. And we're all tied up.
Anyone can.
Let's have a little look at Juicy's perspective, because he is in complete flow state right now. Everything he is touching is turning into goals. Mechanically, and also in complete cahoots of Vatira as well. And I'm just curious for why. Is it that he's playing patient? Is it that he's playing more aggressive than usual? To me, it just seems that he's got the complete download of tempo and Matzer gives.
Yeah, and we always talk about K-Corp as a team. It's always Vati and ATOW, and like Juicy's just kind of there. It's the same with Team France, but here he goes again off the ceiling, tries to get.
Juicy's actually kind of good, dude. Is Juicy
pushes it forward?
Underrated?
Some pressure on GK's defense. That was playing that midfield role, playing some good defense, and this is great control. He gets into a 50-50, actually beats him out, throws it across the field. Can he get the
No, he's overrated.
Not because he gets bumped away.
Even there, he did so much work with
pretty tough to be overrated when you're on these teams that like are destined to try and blame you for losses. He's rated. When does 1v1 RLCS start? For EU, it'll start this next weekend. They'll play the beginnings of it.
Yes, but that was a great play by
Bang!
again. Vati.
Oh, Vati! Oh, good finish, Juice. Pretty good half flip finish. What's the over-under on Juicy's ratedness?
Yeah, this is one for your caveman game earlier on, Gibbs. It describes Juicy, flow.
You're cheering for Trebla and Zapatos. Did I see Zapatos teaming with Leth? Lethamir Zapatos. Oh, double fake.
You know, as both players fake the kickoff, it's the weird moves like that backflip. You only get that if you're not overthinking. You know what I mean?
Oh, and then we get the fake kickoff by both teams and K-Corp. You know, kickoffs are their specialty in threes, and they show up.
They lost to a freestyler and that CRL Christian. Dude, Christian is an OG Feer show match player from way back in the day. The real ones know.
That looks so incredibly smooth on that backflip, but it's such an.
Well, I got that 7 TV thing, and a lot of tomato butts showed up all of a sudden.
They are feeling it.
And yeah, kickoff goal again. You don't have to do all the fancy stuff. Sometimes it's a clean kickoff. The French player is known for cheating incredibly close to the ball in 2v2. So aggressive straight from the kickoff. Feer and Juicy are no different.
Is Prime Dignitas still the most dominant team of all time?
It's almost time for another banana and celebration. Honestly, this is a well-worked game 2 right now for Carmine Corp. As Feer tries to swoop out Tempo. Tempo just waits and does get the block.
You know, I think if NRG, the current roster of NRG, Zakosi, that's your first ever sub, Zakosi? Thank you for the brand new Prime. Bro's been hanging out here forever, finally decided to join the clan.
Suddenly you're thinking 2 goals, very manageable.
I instantly regret calling it the clan. Can I take that back? Can I take that back?
Because even when GK getting goals at the moment, you never get the sense that Carmine Corp particularly worried about them, particularly scared. Tempo pops it forward to Matza. That's better. The pre-jump
How about the club?
Matza gets the second touch as well. Tempo is in, has to get the 50-50 right. Isn't able to do so because Juicy, who else, gets the perfect challenge into the corner.
Yeah, he jumped for the first shot. It was too powerful, but he reads it off the backboard to get
Oh, ain't no way, bro.
Juicy is just on fire.
Juicy, man, the bodyguard there for Feer.
Bump, 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 bump.
Oh, Matza and Tempo, neither of you guys can come in the building. Feer, you can get Q-jump.
You're excited to see NRG play? Chat, are Beast Mode Daniel going to win NA? I don't have anywhere near as much confidence in Beast Mode and Daniel as I did ZEN ATOW.
Honestly, Feer, if you do
You've got FK Atomic?
Grand finals, hit me up, man. I'll do free play against you for 5 minutes, and you will be ready. You will be as good as Juicy is right now. Here is Feer. Wants to get a flip reset.
Are Diaz Evo like sleepers?
The player that right now GK
Is there a way that Diaz Evo are potential sleepers in that practice? I just feel like they're pretty good 2s, 1s grinders. You got Chronic LJ? Yeah, Chronic LJ could very well. Okay, this is getting bad. Evo 2 inconsistent? Yeah, that could be true. Zatch Reveal? Zatch and Reveal getting cooked by Cheese and Chronic made me lose a lot of faith in them, to be honest.
We see it there. Vatira is just gonna and K-Corp.
I feel like NA2s might actually be like
6-2, 4 goals of difference this time.
More interesting than EU2s.
I believe that 8-2 is still on.
Is that a thing? I mean, the grand final might go harder over here in EU and the semifinals, but what are the MENA 2s teams looking like?
You and your football.
TRK Ghazi, Ramas Killiers, Nupo Drally, and the best team in MENA, Dark and No One.
GK in this final minutes, trying to find something to go into game 3 with.
NA2 will be a mech fest. EU plays too safe. Yeah, I'd hope it's going to be a mech fest.
It's more about just getting that confidence going to see if they can take at least the game and hopefully
Nupo Drally gets the W. How are Yan Swift doing over in South America, chat? Are Yan Swift still in uppers? Is someone casting Dark's games? I don't know. I wasn't here this weekend, so I don't know if Dark was going live. Casting him? Probably not. But at least maybe Dark or No One will go live.
Towards Juicy, wasting precious seconds again, and even worse, Gibbs giving Juicy the ball, who's going to thread a couple of flip resets and a
watch Garrett and Justin win.
Easy as you like for Vatira. Vatira's outscored.
Yeah, man, that's totally possible.
But those who are there know.
Yeah, Cole.
Oh, for sure, man. That could actually happen.
That's how good Juicy is doing right now.
Maybe.
Just, man, yeah, that's true. But
I'd be back at our half getting boost.
fair. The boost control has been great. Juicy, when he has a lot of boost, he knows that the defense really doesn't have
Him and Garrett are both sick. I mean, they just have to make it into the main event this week. Then they should be mostly recovered by next week, I would hope.
A dominant game 2 victory. They did trail in this game 1-0 at 1 point, but it doesn't matter. K-Corp commanded 2-0 lead.
Yeah.
Are we going to get a timeout?
Someone in chat predicted that would be 7-3 straight off the bat, so well done to you, our lucky winner of our respect for that one.
Very peak.
Coming up, yeah, I mean...
With his
I do wanna
pink
see some of the
headset,
next game
dude.
From GK's perspective, then about you, Gibbs. I want to see what it looks like to have these two calming
I actually like this one
circling you, everything you do, 'cause, like, this
more
boost,
so
you
than
know
the
where
last one
boost is
so
going.
far.
Yeah, it looks like we might get a timeout here if it's still available. GK might have called it late, but we'll see. They do get the timeout in, so GK...
Hey, chat, I know you guys were really worried. You thought we may never get Contexto today.
His average amounts were over 50, which doesn't
Because without coaches,
happen
who
that
calls
often. Most people are
timeout?
sitting around 45. But as you can tell in this match, it's been really hard for GK to have a lot of boost. And when they do have a lot of boost,
But there you go.
Just does that.
Play some
It just
Contexto.
pushes you around, and it doesn't even matter. So GK, this timeout, Fairy Peak is gonna have to work wonders here.
Yeah, he's got his work cut out for him. I don't know what possibly he is saying. I'd love to hear it. Unfortunately, you'll have to hear me and Gibbs instead. I'm just watching back on the broadcast that goal that where Juicy bumped them both away. And it's rare that you see, after all the thousands of hours of Rocket League that we've all played and watched, a fairly unique goal. But blocking out two defenders, just pushing forward on them to the extent that I think it was Tempo who literally just gave up. You can see his car go, oh, they're going to score. This is a unique one.
And that's the worst part is GK's like, we finally have boost. We both have about 100. Maybe we could do something here. And then Juicy pulls that out. He also had that smooth backflip goal where he had to reposition as well. So Juicy is just doing work right now. And this is exactly like, if you're a K-Corp fan, this is exactly what you needed. You needed Juicy to play exceptionally well, not only for this match, but going forward in this bracket. Again, like many of us are saying, there's only 3 teams that can possibly win this. Juicy and Vatira are definitely one of those teams. And yes, they're in the lower bracket, a little bit lower, but it's a brand new day of Rocket League. And if they keep up this pace, they can beat anyone in this tournament.
Yeah, I agree. The way they're playing right now, if Juicy stays at this level and Vatira steps up to, you know, I mean, he's not playing badly, but he's not needing to play that well at the moment. Say, when he does need to play that well, if he does, then they've got a chance, I'd say, later on against ZEN and ATOW. But we're a long way away from that, of course. This series isn't over just yet, but you know, maybe anyone who's assuming we're going to know what our winners will be of this tournament might have to think twice.
Yeah.
But for now, we head into game 3. We have just had GK having a tactical timeout. Carmine Corp, will you be as hot after that?
Yeah, momentum again in 2s. We've seen already a 3-0 comeback and a 3-1 comeback in back-to-back matches. So if you can just turn it on at the right time for Tempo and Matter, maybe they can come back out of this 2-0 hole. Vatira just throwing one at Matter. Matter doing pretty well with it. Again, though, low boost. As Juicy will try and get the clear. But we have Tempo on screen. We'll see his boost conservation. Again, he loves being at 100. He's just going to wait this play out. Gets the bump. That's exactly what you need to do as the first man. You either hit the ball or you hit the car.
Congratulations.
He's going to go up again. He's going to try
Zach
for
is
both.
back.
He gets neither, but Matter is there to recover. And Tempo will lurk up.
Zaki's back.
Just wait out. He'll let Matter be the first man on defense this time around. And again, all you got to do, though, is that is fine. Let Juicy throw it deep, but this time, Tempo takes a little bit too long, and Vatira is there.
Yeah, Matsu's definitely the one who's chasing shadows at the moment, trying to get his car as close to the ball as it can possibly be. Tempo taking a little bit longer, going over these pads, getting the 100 as well. And it's decent defending so far from GK in this game, getting a lot more comfortable. Of course, goals seem to come in flourishes in 2v2. You concede 1 and suddenly you concede 3 or 4. But GK will be more than happy to keep it on a nil.
Oh my goodness, wait, what?
Vatira slaps it right back at you.
Leaf, I know we're not doing top place, but write this one down anyway, because look at this. The
Wow.
to get the touch to just
That was
barely
dirty.
get that in the goal. 15 miles per hour for me. I'm not sure what it was at KPH, but man, oh man, what a shot.
Brilliant play there from Vatira. I said, can he go up to Juicy's level on the day? Maybe that's a sign that he is. 1-0 Carmine Corp after forcing GK to do
Basti,
all this
dude.
defending. Now Juicy's coming forward himself. That should be an easy enough catch for Matza. What do you do with it? Tempo, I feel, should be...
What should I do with my 200k Ethereum? Can I buy an Octane?
Maybe could have been a bit more aggressive there.
No.
for Dane.
Wait, how'd I get banned? Good Canadian boy, you lost marbles.
With the ball and Tempo's having to tread back again. Matza, first one to attack it. But a difference in their playstyles at the moment, GK. Tempo and Matza. As Matza goes high, has to go high. And Juicy, Juicy is nailing.
8 Steam signs. No, don't.
It's just wild how much power he's getting on these plays. See if he does it again here. This time he plays it slow, going for the low 50. But Tempo, great idea there to push forward and help out on the defensive side. Could have got a wide open shot, but just didn't have the ankle.
That's just going rushing up against Juicy. I like that. Tempo's up close. That's better, more aggressive from him. Wants to force one into the center with the slow pitch. It nearly works.
HK Army, maybe the 23 months prime.
Known for their defensive
Think the improvements to the physics engine could upset the player base with the Unreal Engine 6 update like Supersonic Battle Cars to Rocket League. New mechanics would be exciting. I don't think they're going to try and change mechanics much. If they can get away with it, they're going to keep the engine similar. I think that if it were to change slightly, no, it could be a lot worse, but I'm optimistic. I'm by default optimistic and think it could be fun and could be nice.
Yeah, that's a real shame.
And unlike
he was in the right position to punish
the games I can think of, which for some reason is just Super Smash, like when Melee went to Brawl and everyone hated the new physics of the Brawl. You know, these aren't like one-time release games. So like if it really is that bad and they really do mess up that much, they can do like what Fortnite does. Fortnite's like, and OG Fortnite is back now. That's right. We've been updating it like crazy. We're just going to let it go back to the old game it was for a bit, and everyone comes back and plays. They could just be like, now we're going to do OG Rocket League, where we bring back all of the old physics exactly how they were, and then they can just stay there. So I think people are really like desperate to be afraid for some reason. I don't know if it's just like human nature, like, oh, they're going to ruin the game. Oh, it's going to be bad. Things are going to be terrible. They said Unreal Engine 6. Let me think of all the ways that that's going to suck. But maybe it won't. Huh. Maybe. It could be good. By default, optimistic. Didn't you think the announcement was going to be a Gibbs retirement? No, that was a pure moment of panic when Gibbs wasn't on the desk, and then someone said something about that on the desk, and then I thought, oh gosh, oh no. Chat was trying to suggest they might be just farming us.
So rapidly, and K-Corp will be happy with this 2-goal lead and try and hold on. Vatira with no boost can't get his back corner either, but he does get a big clear. So Tempo has to use all of his boost to get up in the air. So Juicy takes over. Can't do anything in the corner, but this corner ball is exactly what K-Corp wants.
Ooh! Rocket League is built with 2 open source physics engines running mostly detached from the rendering engine. No reason why they can't recreate that one-to-one in a new engine. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about too. I totally agree. It's just like the physics engine. Yeah, one-to-one. Yep. All sounds right to me. Unless? Unless?
He doesn't have a lot of boost, but again, you're down 2. You got to dive at everything. You have to try and make those plays. You probably don't do that, like if the game is tied, but you have to now.
How much can the physics really change though? Because the physics are pretty standard real-life-esque physics now.
Yeah, let's see. Will there be something funky?
Are big iron balls bouncing around in a world where rockets fly boosting in any direction out of just the back end of their car, similar to real world.
Snails, bales, scales, nails, rails,
thank you, Sophie, for your TTS.
Tails, males, sails, trails, bales, grails, ales.
All of us are excited about your TTS.
Tails, hails, jails, quails, emails, assails, prevent.
Thank you.
They're going to know that's happening and be able to cover that spot fairly simply.
Yeah, and this time, Batira doing a lot of the offensive power here. 8 shots on net, 2 goals, 851.
What do you mean when you say physics? Because that's not the physics of the game.
But it's just feels like again.
Batira is still eating his banana. We should not be surprised considering how small of bites he's taking. Hisami, they have the 7 months prime.
And we're seeing it. Batira, great shot there to open up the scoring as well. Those are the goals that are very low percentage that you're going to score. But if you can get those to go, and it's a low scoring match, that is the difference right there. So K-Corp, they've done it with offense. Now they do.
Tempo's room looks like my room. Need to get some decorations in here.
What I'd say as well is that Karmine Corp are staying very serious in the way they're playing this one. No messing about, no silly.
Good Canadian boy.
They have got their game faces on.
DMing me again.
It's looking like they're going to win.
I watched back the VOD, so we beefing? No, we're not beefing. You just lost.
So they absolutely know that they got to close it out here.
Well, Karmine Corp, this is the danger zone as far as you guys are concerned.
Thanks for your prolonged elaborate TTs.
Up against Gentlemates and then threw it away. GK gonna try and repeat.
Careful, Crando.
Force lightning to strike twice.
Careful.
If they're gonna do that, they're gonna have to step up themselves. This man on the ball right now is gonna have to start sinking some of these solo plays. It's not quite been happening for Tempo and Matza just yet. As for Juicy, this is one roll towards it. Matza should get the demo and does. But Tira's in a little bit of trouble here. No boost. What can Tempo do? Can he get this one around his opponent? Yes,
ooh!
And that's what we're talking about, Gibbs.
Okay.
That was beautiful. The demo comes out on the only member that has boost on K-Corp, so Batira cannot do anything about this. He has
good pass, dude.
He cannot
ceiling double reset pass.
And Tempo, a brilliant pass.
Another reverse sweep.
Great team play there by GK.
Uh-oh.
Have to keep on building on that one.
Batira and Juicy in the scariest position you can be in. 3-0 lead. Other team has no timeout.
He's getting so much time on the ball. Gets past Juicy's bump. Batira's on the back wall. Should be able to do something with this one. But I'm just asking a couple of questions. How they're bumping each
Batira
other,
bumping his teammate.
It was a couple of sort of individual and team errors from KC that really turned the screw yesterday in the reverse sweep.
Again, we say in twos that momentum, it's hard to bounce back once you lose it. And we've seen it twice already. 2 matches in a row, honestly, and one of those was with K-Corp. So I think they want to tie this game up sooner rather than later, so there's no doubt in their mind.
Yeah, they will not be wanting to mess about losing Utopia.
We've seen
Coliseum.
2 reverse sweeps. Ooh!
Tempo slams that one on net. It's another forced save here for Karmine Corp. Batira will be able to get a nice catch in the center. Has a couple of defenders in front of him. Will it bother him?
Wow.
Dunk in the end.
That's such a good 50. Nice play from Matzer.
Tempo is the man who constantly has got plenty of boost and ball control. He's got to keep these solo plays coming, I feel, Gibbs, if they are to do anything here.
Yeah, that was great play by Matzer. On defense gets to the challenge in the air, but also followed up with another extra touch to allow
defense
Tempo
is looking
to
clean from GK.
Juicy now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh!
He cannot. And Batira will take over. Now it's his turn. He's going to go up, try and do it himself. Instead, he passes to Juicy. No bump play available, though, so an easy save for GK.
Yeah, that was a great effort.
All right, Tempo, what do we got? In terms of Dia's challenge.
Keep his car steady pretty much. The second
oh, it's beautiful. I think it did hit ground, though.
Keep giving Tempo boost. Eventually, he's going to punish.
Yeah, K-Corp, I'm not sure what they were trying to do on the offensive side, where Batira leaves that.
Ooh, did Batira force it to the ground, or would it have made it in?
Gave possession right back to GK with boost, and these guys are good enough to make you pay.
I think the craziest change they can make is make hitboxes fit the cars exactly. Well, first off, if you mean exactly, like also stop making them boxes and just make them fit the actual cars, that would be miserable. The game would become unplayable and they would have a bunch of people quitting. You would just be, you'd have such a tough time getting a good touch if you're Fennec. It'd be interesting to see which cars evolve as meta, because you might see like flat car, like any car that feels consistent, like Merc, which closest to the box might become the main car, because you can actually kind of hit it like you used to.
Here comes Juicy, that should be 2-1, should it? No, he didn't have the boost in the end, and Matza was able to
at least give hitboxes a rounded roof. They have basically done that with the way the vector, I think, works. You know, like, I don't know. Obviously, they've hit the sweet spot. I don't think they should mess with it too much. They're going to let you visualize hitboxes now. I don't know if they did that because, you know, Coconut's tweet when they released the car that was like, oh, new hitbox if you pull up Bacchus mod. And they were like, no, not really, actually.
Yeah, they've like won every single 50-50
So like, here, you know what? We'll just create a little UI so you can look at it yourself. I don't think you're going to be able to look at it during gameplay, just to be clear. Ooh! They should make a hitbox resemble a cat in a bag. Oh my goodness, Juicer.
Didn't spawn in the end. Casey missed the first chance, kept the attack going though.
Demo?
It gets to 1-2.
Reset Pogo? Wait, reset Pogo 50? Was that a Pogo shot, chat?
But oh man, they got
Do we count it?
But it didn't matter. K-Corp finally eventually score. Tempo's got to be a little bit
No?
lay on that touch, and
I don't know. Watch it again in detailed slow motion. Nice snipe, Matzer.
Much less comfortable, but that'll be the tonic that they need, perhaps.
Oh, look at this shot. Tempo, great 50 into the pass, right in the bumper. Matzer in the frozen rope, as James Watt would say. Top right corner. Well done.
2 goals to the good yet again. GK trying to get their first game in this quarterfinal. They'll have to keep on fighting if they do want to make the top 4. A date with ZEN.
You hope GK reverse sweeps them again?
Tempo pumps it long. A minute remaining. Every touch they get right now, GK.
Tempo! Bang! Let's go!
That is a beauty.
The plan B works out.
No!
But Tira can't do anything about it. Goes off the sidewall.
No, Gibbs! You gave them so much fire.
It's starting to gain that confidence.
You gave them so much fuel for their fire. No!
Outrage, but now Carmine Corbett seems starting to write this game off. They're going to have
The plan B'ers are never going to shut up now.
Oh boy, here we go. Last time around, they lost game 4 overtime. This time around, they're getting blown out. So, K-Corp, like, I would not be surprised if they even call a timeout here. Just do it right away. Like, we can't have
Uh-oh, Matzer's peeking on him too, dude.
No, but Tira makes the save. GK, though, in full command in game 4.
You hate the way the ball moves on your roof. It doesn't match the hitbox at all. At least make it visually accurate. Yeah, I think they've probably experimented with that, if I had to guess, you know? And they just realized boxes just... It had to be boxes. Chris, future oldest SSL. Thank you for the 11 months tier 1. How's the oldest SSL, you know,
Actually, you know, it's the same thing we saw with GK. You get reverse swept once.
challenge going? I don't know what to call it. Are you now the future oldest SSL? The current oldest SSL?
Same barrel that GK just about survived earlier on in the tournament.
But as every 2v2 ranked enjoyer knows, sometimes games just get away from you, right? So at the same time, K-Corp is like,
Never away
yeah,
from
there's
me.
some pressure. We know this happened
Never.
yesterday. But these guys are talented. GK is a very talented team. You expect them to be able to, you know, put it
Do you think the
all
space between the car and the ball helps reduce visual clutter?
But can they do it for 15 more minutes is the question. And I think most people would bet on K-Corp finishing this one off. But we said that yesterday as well. Mates maybe on another level than GK, but hey, GK, they got to be feeling confident. 14 shots for them, the most they've had in this game so far.
Your mom is SSL and being a great person.
They have found that secret that they need, those midfield challenges.
Fledford, they have 18 months prime. Part-time streamer returns for Sunday Matches. Classic. Guys, I'm a full-time streamer.
There is magic in his words right now because he is
We were big streamer. Big streamer in the month of May. Mages in Mario is your second most viewed month if you count the 2 Donathon or the 2 9-to-5-a-thon months as one. It's the third most streamed month. Bigger than all of the Donathon. The Donathon didn't even stream as much as Mages in Mario. So it's real rich coming from you guys after my third most streamed month, calling me not a full-time streamer.
Here we go, Paris. Let's see if GK can do it again.
Your trade is better in Memorial Day, by the way. Oh.
Juicy has to pump this one to the side. Tempo has the boost to play with. Matza behind him as well, so the force is good, even if Juicy does send it high.
Just realized subbing you for 12 months is equivalent to $60, which you could buy a full streaming service. Well worth it for you. It should be $120. Bod's bad, Crando, for being too nice. Gassing me up.
Should be saved. He's just a little bit too far out for that to be truly threatening. Juicy. Great
Rico! Thank you for the gifted over to Koi.
mind watching Vatira at the moment. There's been a few shaky moments defensively earlier on. I was a little bit worried for him as well. Just to see if we can see.
Is Koi like kind of flexing on you all? The fact that he never gets his own sub just makes you all buy it for him because he knows he will.
But first he has to get past
Be honest.
Master to get this boost.
He's flexing his aura. It's like Zen going live before his RLCS games. He's just like, yeah, I never have to pay for the sub.
And again, just a little bit awkward in this midfield.
We're watching Vatira PoE for a bit, and I actually kind of like it. We're clearly on player cam. I actually like this adjustment a lot. I'm totally down to do like extended stays on various players instead of the normal switching they do for threes.
So that's a little unusual, but besides that, everything seems to be.
Like, give me some tempo POV for a long time. See, this is back to director cam though.
Off the ceiling cannot beat out tempo. We'll get a big clear.
They did this yesterday watching Acro, and he just barely touched the ball for 2 minutes. I mean, that's not necessarily bad if you're like, if he has a good view of all the action and he's not like camped out in his own net while the other three are playing the game.
Juicy's out of the play, so he doesn't want to do anything too crazy, but it actually pays off for him because tempo just reached a bit too far, thinking it was an outside post shot.
What I'm trying to say is when Zen and ATOW play, if you don't just camp the camera on Zen POV the whole time, then I'm tuning off.
I think even though Matza had no boost, he could have got there on his way a little bit, unless I've misseen it. It is 1-0 Carmine Corp. Vatira trying to double that up end to end. Gets the next touch.
I've seen this before in an Edit Tim video where KC go up in every game that could close out the series for them, only for them to never close it out.
Corner boost for Juicy though, so GK is on fumes. They do get a nice pinch clear though out of tempo.
Bati's a little chasey boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Actually so high that it's better because he got it off the crossbar, not the crossbar, off the top of the arena and down. Uh-oh! They're okay. They're okay. They're okay. It looked bad.
Then Matzer couldn't turn on that shot, so it goes back the other way. And Vatira again, try for these aerial bumps, but just barely off his game. And now Juicy and Vatira do team bump, but Vatira does recover and gets a ground pin shot. To keep
Are Juicy and Vatira leading the league in team bumps?
Juicy's definitely slowed down to the first couple of games. The Cool Cole 1v1 magic seems to have run off a little bit. To get himself back
Vatira is trying his best, dude. Vatira that had a bad sequence there. Didn't get any bumps, then tried to chase down tempo. Wasn't able to contact tempo, so he turned back on the ball and then tried to challenge the ball and then gets pool shot into own goaling past Juicy. His desperation to be involved and like do something helpful unfortunately turned into just scoring on his own net.
For a second, though, it looked like it was going to fall to him, but here comes Vatira, trying to get Carmine Corp right back in front. Matza lets Vatira go under him, then over him, almost into the top corner. Tempo gets the save, though, and the boost. The attack continues right now from Carmine Corp. Matza getting the ball out wide as much as he can. Vatira has
Juicy, doing nothing. Doesn't need to! I thought maybe he'd go for a bump or something, but just left.
That's what K-Corp does. They go one after another, and they kind of wait it out. And Vatira versus tempo, and Vatira just wins it.
Yeah, it's a big win. That's a big win. That's a big win. If they lose this game, we need Fear Cam to move for the uninstructed view of Vati Cam. True. That is true. But I think they're going to be okay.
I'm glad it wasn't a complete stomping throughout the series.
Are subs allowed in this? Like, are subs allowed in the stream?
Yeah, let's see if GK can bounce back. Matzer trying to do some work there. Vatira, though, clear and tempo unlimited boost. Vatira just tries
unlimited boost?
Tempo is there. Juicy
and nobody's taking him out of the game?
So GK get away.
Saying he's hacked?
Tempo has boost, so he's going to take this by himself, but Vatira meets him in the air so quickly, and he pushes it right back into the orange half.
Juicy was hoping that boost would spawn there, but it didn't quite, but still able to get to the ball and get the flip reset.
Vatira? Oh, he still got it. I'm like, Vatira needs to be closer.
Maybe that's the fight called.
Vatira is just so good at the low 50s. He powers through so incredibly well. Look at that.
He jumped off the ball, too.
Throughout this match. And he does it.
All right,
again at the
I
most
think they've done it, right?
39 on the clock. K-Corp up by 2.
Yeah, gonna need a quick turnaround here from GK. They do go for the fake kickoff, but Carmine Corp are able to deal with it. And it's looking like this will be KC's series to lose from here. 30
I feel like the
seconds
last
left,
series
2
took
goals to the
so
good.
long.
Surely, Gibbs, KC are going to make the semi-finals against Zato.
We're already 10 minutes behind when this series was supposed to end, and this one didn't even go 7. But I guess that went 7, and they had so many like slow times in between games.
But that's because Master Tempo are very talented. Ken, though, in the last 10 seconds, get a goal. They tried their very best, but K-Corp does throw it to the
Oh,
side.
Patira pre-jumping for the fans.
Can't find the
You love it. You love to see it.
It took every single game.
All right, we got K-Corp versus Zenito.
And that was finally, they're finally satisfied. Okay.
If Tempo played dominance, he would have won.
Bananas have been consumed.
True.
Goals have been scored. And a grudge match with Zen and ATOW has been set up against their teammate as well, Gibbs. It is going to be such a good watch, that semifinals.
Oh, man, that's going to be wild. It's basically Team France and ATOW. Yeah, like,
Chat.
It's like, it's just wild. Like,
Tie back,
gonna be a
just
lot
one
of fun
play.
to watch. Obviously, K-Corp,
Is it
they found their form.
Team France and ATOW, or is it KC and Zen? Are you watching NA tonight? Nah, probably not. NA is on late tonight, right? Can't swing it. Cannot swing it.
Yeah, GK stepped up. They gave us a series there, but it wasn't going to be enough against Carmine Corp in this sort of form, with this sort of venom.
Fear hates
in their
NA.
eyes. Juicy started the series.
I mean, I had to pick
Gibbs,
either
Gutierrez,
a
player
playoff
KC.
for qualification into LAN or just the Swiss stage of NA. Seems obvious.
Obviously, is Vatira. He wants that triple crown. But we still got more twos action coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Hey, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe.
Don't go anywhere except to me to play marbles. Let's play the marbs. All right. We should be able to run a bunch of ads, and we should have like 45 minutes before the next ad if this works. If not, Twitch is scamming us, and I have to come up with a new way to do this ad manager thing. Dude, Twitch is scamming us. It's okay for you to have ad block anyway? Can we switch to watching SSA Swiss? No. All right, BRB chat. I'm frustrated with this freaking.
Window. 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 Chaos?
control.
Is it still DSC Adder? I thought we renamed Scatter. Chair Fear was talking smack about you? Let me go rename DSC Adder. How can one remove DSC Adder? Just switching it to Scatter. Zen, ATOW plus Fati at Gentlemate's next split. Abject yesterday was raving about it. Zen, ATOW, Fati at Gentlemates. Wait, why does Jack think that's gonna be the case? No Vitality, no KC, Gentlemates. Zen, ATOW, Vatira. Are people more excited for Zen, ATOW, Vatira than they are the once upon a time theoretical team of First Killer Daniel Beast Mode? I don't even know which side to watch on. You know, on one side, all the marbles are coming down, but on this side... Just got back on the stream to see my death notification pop up. Sorry, gamer. Unlucky. Zen Vati. Greater than Dan mode? Nah, Daniel First Killer, though, was really, really hype. Back in the day. You just want to see FK win? I don't have an iPhone, so I don't have Siri, but I also don't care if things listen to me. I'll be honest. Listen to me all you want. All you're gonna hear is me screaming DSC_1439. Nash Twitch! New mom! We've got a new mom. We don't need to scream new mommy though. That I think
You can have a player just kind of
is potentially too much.
worry too much of that recovery because it's like.
Oh, but wait, hold on, Leaf. You gotta stop. You got. Oh wait, no, I thought this was the plan B. I thought that was the plan B for a second. There was that game right here where GK, you know, I think it planted a seed of doubt for all of us that maybe there would be that reverse sweep, that maybe it would blossom into this huge forest and Vati would throw again, but no, they ripped the roots right out.
Oh, I'm just telling you, Vati was
Chat type 1 if Tempo planted a seed.
looking around for his punch.
Well, yeah. Earlier today,
sorry.
He also, there was a point where he
Of
was
doubt
getting ready and he went
in you.
like this. I don't know.
Yeah, he was looking for it.
His parents
He's
are
probably
right
getting
now.
sweaty, dude.
He's not used to playing at home. You know, he's just very weirded out by the whole
there's
process.
ghosts in here, man.
Sven!
Yeah, well, I mean, it's so fun
Your
to see
additional
them
exclamation point play will not save you. It's the only thing Sven ever types.
problem is for them, if we look at the bracket, is that things get a little.
Oh, I had to scroll back. I had to scroll back years to find the last time Sven didn't type exclamation point play and typed anything else.
I just really feel like.
And he's just typing 1207. 19 working. Oh my goodness, dude. He typed exclamation point play and 19 working because he's a 9 to 5-a-thoner.
Who's going to be the other team, right? Acro and Seiko, though, are looking pretty good. They obviously won 3 straight.
What a legend, dude.
To take the win in that
Sven is the GOAT.
quarterfinals. But Juicy and Zen Atto, that was going to be an
Pardon
amazing
him,
match coming
mommy.
up. Yes, again, it is Zen and Atto. But they also haven't played today. And Vatira Juicy have, and they look fantastic. So I think that one will be very competitive.
Yeah, just looking at the bracket overall, Turtle. I mean, seeing how because we did build a bracket before, and we talked about the
that was not
Dude,
my
I have
fault.
to totally switch my ad strategy now.
Yeah, well,
Because it's freaking ad manager.
That's true. That one, yeah, but now I feel like it's
It used to be sick. You used to just like get all of them out of the way.
Right.
You know, I think they had TR and a little Mosh through.
Like we should still do one more ad break.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
Because it doesn't happen during game, but you can't like clear out a full best of 7
it's
anymore.
smoothed out for sure, and like Gibbs said, I think all of us would have absolutely.
What's for
agreed
lunch? Dude, I'm
that
eating
the
popcorn.
Top 3 would be Zen Atto.
I think it's generous to
Vatira
call it
Juicy,
lunch.
OSKI, NASS, and then the 4th spot was very much so up for grabs. And I
People
think a
should
lot of
just
people
sub
would
so you
also
don't have
just
to worry
given it
about
to Man
ads,
City.
smiley
So
face.
I think the
So true, Howland.
way things have
So true.
fallen down here has been pretty predictable, but the games themselves have been all but predictable. It's constantly shifting sides within each game. You never know who's going to take it, and I think
I've never seen my name during marbles.
showed
Am I doing something wrong? Let me click your chat history.
Yeah.
No, looks like you're fine. As long as you've been typing those exclamation point plays at the right time.
Without their
You're just not very good at marbles. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, dude, we were setting it up.
Down, that was it.
We were
Yeah,
setting
this
it
was
up, dude.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
This was supposed to be the script until they stepped in here, and we're getting our script now. Of course, Gentlemates Man City, they're going to play in a bit, or sorry, up next here with no Mischief Fake and K Corp going to be after that. So that's going to be an incredible match that everyone is not.
Is there any Zen ranked to watch right now?
Well, that's
Any Zenerol?
Zen Atto, Vatira Juicy. That's the good stuff there. 3 of
Doesn't look like it.
And Zen just in the mix.
Unlucky.
I mean, some of the best players in all of the world, not just
Is
Europe,
Cresper
but
watch
the world
partying this?
in one lobby together.
Yeah, and they're all teammates too.
No
There's also
face
two
cam?
fans with Zen
Dude.
who's on the team there too. So
Pulling
really it's 4
1.3 no
teammates in
face
some
cam watch party.
form or another.
What a
So
freaking
that
legend,
match
bro.
can be fantastic. And again, we talk about those tier 1
Aspirations
teams.
right there.
We already saw 2 of them battle already. That went to Game 7 reverse sweep. OSKI, NASS, and Vatira Juicy. So we expect another great series there.
Someone's got to go home there. because there's no more extra lives on that. But before we get to that match, we do have the one just above it there. Of course, we have to talk about Gentlemates and Man City. Gentlemates, you know, they're coming through now. They've had some goes at the beginning. We've talked to OSKI extensively about this. We looked at to what may be changing coming into today. We hope those changes are going to stay true, but they're up against a different team here now. We're going up against Man City. Turtle, this is a team that we thought we'd do well, but we don't really consistently across the analysts have them in like a top 3 potential winner here.
And the results kind of speak to that too. You know, they struggled to make it to the playoffs with back-to-back game 5s. They did.
You talking about the Gen G roster move already?
5s, but still, it was not an easy
kind
fight,
of,
and that wasn't even against any of the top 3 teams that we.
I thought they were going to be on Dig.
Here. So
I thought it was going to be Bora, Frosty, Evo.
Obviously continues to go on. They're just
Gen G is just like. Here's what my take was. The first thing I said was.
Be an easy one. They struggled
so.
Against,
what's the percent likelihood that Gen G leaves Rocket League after this LCQ?
As you guys showed in that
and I speculated either 100 or 200%.
Placed out in the middle of that reverse sweep, and I'm sure he's going to carry that momentum here.
He absolutely did, but the mates have also.
Is it just me, or does the OSKI haircut look?
Group stage went 3-1, 3-1, not as good as
good at the same, better at the
top teams in this tournament. So a little inconsistency there, but also in the top 32 round, in the 2-0 round of Swiss. We have a rematch here, Man City versus Mates. It went to game 5. Mates did get the win.
I feel like he's got aura in this face cam.
So, Mates, yes, they are considered like in this tier, but I think they're the most.
Also, I totally forgot that OSKI has lost a ton of weight until I saw like a really old clip
the first 3 games were a mess,
of him gaming. Wait, does NASS just live in a room with like 17 computers?
Because Man City with Seiko, he's got the
Where is
ice,
NASS?
You know, so they can definitely take this.
Yeah, well, so hopefully. Not too much ice on the other side there for OSKI, though. His hands should hopefully warm
Series is coming soon. I think we add now.
He took his fan.
And then we should get most of the series.
We get our predictions, and we'll see what you guys think.
He's crypto mining.
Would imagine that this is
Bullish
going
Stevie,
to be
what's
a
up?
little bit lopsided because I'm immediately going to put, regardless or not, whether they're the most inconsistent, Gentlemates are still one of those top teams. And with no Carmine Corp, no Miss Just Fake on their side, I do think Gentlemates make it to the grand final. So, Turtle, I have to throw them on the board.
Yeah, I think that is the sound pick here, the smart choice, because while I do agree they might be the most inconsistent of the 2, I'm looking at 2s already. Like it's just chaotic. I don't necessarily know if there is a huge amount of stability already within these games.
Would you say there's chaotic vibes,
but
Turtle?
I'm going Mates because their high is so much higher than Man City. They have a ceiling.
Turtle, would you say there's
witnessed has no bounds?
Chaotic
vibes?
That's
why they won the Boston
Just trying to
Major.
test
That's why
something.
NASS is the assassin. Gentlemates take it.
And I have to sneeze really badly, so I'm just going to say Gentlemates. Just give it to me now.
Okay, good.
There it is.
The preemptive bless you in there. Gentlemates across the board chat. Oh, did we lose it? Gibbs, I'm so sorry. Did you?
No,
lose
that's fine. That's better. I'm being professional.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, that is the highest.
Wow.
That might be the highest I've ever seen a prediction,
more than the
like
KC
ever.
GK match?
Sippy Whippy Boy, they've been at 15 months.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
That might, that might be the highest I've ever seen. Is it because people hate Man City, the org, the football team?
Finals here in the European 2v2 RLCS. 2v2. I just said 2v2. Let's get into the match. Let's get into some gameplay. Man City, Gentlemates.
I had Cokes this weekend.
Some
Cokes
people
might be
looking
the play.
for a one-sided slaughter. The other
I hate to
side
say it.
looked like it was just one-sided laughter when they beat Carmine Corp yesterday in a reverse sweep. I am Stumpy, he is Cole. Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive, and a 90-10 chat vote, Cole, is an unbelievable weighting towards the mates.
Yeah, but what's the prediction?
2 in the end as the
95-5. At least our prediction is. We'll close it on first goal.
City do their best.
Don't worry, guys, I'm back.
You know, under the caution, you think
Type O if you were worried about Flesh Daddy.
In 2v2 over here, Acro and Seiko are going to have the series of their lives if they are to take down the wonderful NASS and OSKI here.
It's the first time as well on Champ Sunday that both of the teams that are playing on the pitch have both already qualified for the major as well, or rather to the World Championship. So either way, we're going to be seeing all these players taking part at Fort Worth in Dickey's Arena, but who will have their chance to win that illustrious 2v2 World Championship title and $100,000 while they're at it?
Yeah, I mean, people are going to be talking about multiple crowns, and I think the man who's trying to get the ball right now for Gentlemates, NASS, is one of the premium players who may well be thinking, you know,
Housing.
I can take 3 here, I can take 1s, I can take 2s.
Some popcorn. Summer Ghost Thoughts, what's up?
Gentlemates can take 3s. But take the 2s, they'll have to get past Manchester City, who started off this game pretty well, a minute in, and there's no real disparity in quality so far between the two teams.
We saw yesterday just how slowly Gentlemates really came into the series. It took them an incredibly long time.
It's chaos. Maybe the 14 months. 14, 39 months.
They ended up getting that reverse sweep done against one of
Oh my goodness, Seiko. Wow, NASS is him.
Smashed it in as then NASS has to go for the first save and the second, and the boost is extremely in favor of City early on.
Yeah, that was a great boost steal there from Seiko. It spawned just under him, and it's led to all sorts of tumultuous trouble right now for Gentlemates. And NASS finally has got something to play with. I don't think he'll be able to go end-to-end here based on the first touch, and I'm almost completely wrong. He turned it and somehow strung it into a double flip reset. That's a bit of an overcommit there, that touch from OSKI. Thankfully, though, NASS is back. It just goes to show that even if the first setup isn't perfect, they find a way with these quick resets nowadays, don't they?
Yeah, and I think as well, if you can wrangle yourself around for the first one, you can then somewhat line yourself up for the second. NASS did really well for the first, but yeah, just this positioning after he flipped on the second just made no contact with the ball. NASS then gets rid of ATOW, who has been a remarkable player on a Man City, where when he properly is activated in a series, he completely turns it on its head.
Yeah, our last surviving Englishman as well, Stumpy, so Man City can cause the upset, that'll be nice.
No little Mosh?
No little Mosh, no little Mosh, unfortunately. No TR, no Revsy, no Resi. I know, it's all going wrong.
The boy, he's the guy, he's the dude.
Even toxic. But here is Seiko wanting to corkscrew his way forward with the ball right here. ATOW will help him out, and I'm feeling impressive Man City so far.
I like to eat popcorn so my mouth feels funny.
Yeah, it just depends on how well they can end this game at 2 as we enter into the second half. Everyone's consumed their oranges. OSKI has the ball fall perfectly to him, and from the ceiling, OSKI is right place, right time.
91-9.
Yeah, after consuming the halftime oranges,
Dark went 3-0 in Swiss.
Forward first, OSKI with that little catch and flick, making it look easy. Just drifting it into that top corner.
That was not a speed run well.
Because they
way too long for them to score.
They did not start yesterday's 2v2 particularly well, and they won't want to repeat that mistake here.
I mean, they started horribly, and I think the big part of that would come down to the fact that they were cold. And Gentlemates, they concede their first goal in the series. It's a lovely air dribble by
little
Seiko.
fake into a pass, then air dribble down.
Pumping the brakes and immediately speeds it up. And I think pace of play and the change of pace of play has been incredibly important across his entire 2v2.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Only one
to say
human in
there.
history has lived until 120 years.
Slammed on the accelerator there and changed the pace of play when it was seeming like it would be a low 50. Now he can do it again. He gets the ball, he gets the catch, he goes forward, wants to get a bump on NASS.
Crazy that they weren't subscribed to me the whole time.
Doesn't really have the angle to do too much of the ball immediately, so has to use the sidewall and the ceiling. Wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling. How good is the 50-50? Nearly there. Gentlemates both on their own goal line being forced to defend, and as long as Man City don't overcommit here, they've got a real chance in this opening game.
OSKI's just lurking on the halfway line, making sure it doesn't sneak too much further than past his teammate. Now it's NASS versus
ATOW. You're in trouble.
Wow,
impressed.
Seiko gets back perfectly.
Wow.
Can
Maybe it wasn't ATOW that was in trouble.
That was a chance gone missing for Gentlemates.
Yeah, but look at this touch here from Seiko. He just about got it. Had to angle his car to get anything on it.
Good play from Seiko to get back.
Perfect pass there to ATOW, whose instincts were correct. Get that ball on target. Your opponent's not going to get back in time.
Call the ambulance, but not for ATOW.
Man City have got a real chance of taking this first game here against Gentlemates. Gentlemates have to step back up. They were the ones who took first blood. But since then, they've been bleeding. OSKI shoot is trying to get it right back, but Seiko is back in time to get the save.
Yeah, I don't think I gave Seiko enough credit, to be honest. I mean, the way that he came in across the side of NASS as well for the first attempt does manage to make it just a little bit more awkward, and he had no idea that he was coming from that blind spot. Minute remaining, ATOW can clear it away, but OSKI gets the boost still, so he can't get too much further than an assassin waiting in midfield.
Heading back now is large Oscar. Able to get this
Chat, this is the kind of behavior that makes the mainstream chatters
coast to coast.
not want to watch our stream.
Doing that in the air, instead uses the flick. And now we got to ask the question, how good is Man City's defending? Can they hold out for 45 seconds? Winning the ball and pushing it forward is the best way to do that. That's exactly what ATOW's doing. Gets the pinch off the floor. What a catch that was. It was okay for Gentlemates, but that was pretty impressive there from ATOW, and he should be able to get this next touch cleanly as well.
I really need NASS and OSKI to win to make me not a liar. Spoken promises. Thank you for 39 months, tier 1. How are we doing today? We're doing great.
Not sure if ATOW fancied it.
A little bit worried I might look like a liar if
Final 20,
the mates don't win.
They're left wanting for a goal.
Yeah, there could have been a fake there earlier on from Man City. Acro was waiting behind Seiko, but Seiko got the touch, and that's what's led to this Gentlemaids pressure. That's a really nice touch there from Seiko towards Acro. Acro just has to stay behind this ball, and the opening game Stumpy will be theirs. Ball's in the air, though, looking pretty dangerous. That's in the middle. This is the pre-jump time. Is it going to be 1-2-2? No, it's not. Safe for now. It's going to go high, though.
On to the reset. Seiko's got full control of
You know,
Man
if the mainstream
City.
chatters
The boys in
knew that
blue
we had a big copy
wrestle
pasta
game number
TTS
one
about hating
from the
NA,
clutches of Gentlemaids. And
think they'd
doesn't
like
that
us
make
more?
all of you 8% in chat rub your hands together in glee?
Yeah, one in chat if you are one of the 8%, because what a shout it could be if Man City are able to upset
9% on our
Gentlemaids
stream.
here. Remember, as you mentioned earlier, Stumpy, all these players are going to the World Championships. They are all the creme de la creme of Rocket League esports. You'd assume that in 2v2s, mates would be just that little bit better, but that is not how it worked out on the pitch.
Epic.
Acro with 2 goals in a 2-1
breathes a sigh of
win for Man
relief that they're
City.
not going to have to pay for another flight
I can see a lot of liars in chat.
for one of
by
these
the way.
players.
I see lots of ones.
people.
I don't trust them.
Yeah, I see lots of ones with the 2 next to their names. So I don't. You guys know that we can see what you predicted, right?
That's so funny. I didn't realise that. I didn't realise we could actually see their lying. I was just assuming it. So it's actually there's proof they're lying.
I
But
can see
is-
it in real time. I've seen both the number 1 tagged people and the number 2 tagged people both saying, "Yep, I picked Man City."
The thing is, as well, if Gentlemaids
I'm
do
typing
God
caught
forbid,
even though I
win this
didn't.
Series, they'll be like, yeah, I always knew that was going to happen.
I didn't even
Doesn't
type
matter,
one.
next to my name.
But I'm still typing
Gotta
caught
scribble it out in
because
real
I love a
time.
good joke.
I think
That's
the
just me.
Gentlemaids want to try and cross that game
That's just
out
me.
as they had that early lead.
Just
and
silly
I think
like
Man
that.
City just had a bit more wherewithal. They stuck to their game plan. They were stealing a few boosts, made it so that Gentlemaids weren't able to really wrestle away control of what happened with them yesterday with Zen and ATOW. But immediately, going to be pressure from Gentlemaids.
Chat, have you ever had a
Seiko's
drop
defense
that
really
you
have been
that you
sublime.
want that you had
City, both of them, the touches
that
in
you
the
want
face, not just getting
that you
yourself to
did
the ball,
that you
but putting it into
that
an
you
area
wanted
where
the
your
drop
teammate
so
is.
much
Seiko
you would do
again wants to
anything?
get his dunk on NASS. That's how they got that goal. You know, it was Seiko diving across his own net. So dangerous, so difficult to use every inch of that hitbox. And Acro is waiting for it as well. So it's a really good, solid defensive performance so far from Man City. And there's no shame in that when you're up against OSKI and NASS.
Ball going a little bit too slow.
Hello, OSKI. Getting a little ahead of yourself, brother.
To have more pace on it so we can then steal that
What?
back corner boost.
I was very clear, I
That's
felt.
just does to Seiko. Up nice and high.
Felt like I
Chance
couldn't have been
to
clearer.
Instead, no, goes for the double, but awkward angle out as OSKI then just has to loft it and give NASS time to get back.
Are you a police officer during the day? Chat, would I be a good police officer?
Brought it to OSKI,
Be honest.
and OSKI did the rest.
Yeah, with that low boost, as soon as it's out of Seiko's grip, he can't do much. OSKI, lovely air roll
Ooh,
as well.
Seiko with
Just
no
tips
own
his
goal.
car a bit more forward, makes
Yes,
it
because
flatter,
bald.
Therefore makes contact.
I feel like
And another lead for the mates.
Yeah, everyone in chat saying, see, I told you it would be mates. Never in doubt. 1-0 to the boys. Here comes
All the
NASS,
ones and
double
twos,
up.
both
I'd compliment you to get out of a ticket.
NASS is gonna get
You
this
know, I
catch.
think I'd be the
Pass
kind of
another as well. Once again, the
cop that'd be a
boost does so.
nightmare.
Really good play there from NASS, doing so
Who'd be
much.
like,
Look at this
listen, I
last
can't
one.
get you out of the ticket.
More than that!
Because
Right.
what kind of
NASS
precedent
here
does that
takes out
send?
two things and does a secret third
That I'm
option.
ticketing everybody.
Goes to the
Ooh,
box,
this
then
is
goes to
filthy,
the
by the way.
pass, and in the end shoots
Who
it
even,
himself, but when it's
just
already
barely was
gone,
speeding.
Fully past the goal. I thought he was way
Gives
too far
5
away
subs
from
and I
it.
left you off with a warning.
Secret option C was the correct choice.
It's been a long time since I've sort of lost track of which way's up, which way's left and right with the car. You know, but as NASS
Would you let
did
me go
that
if I
turn,
gifted
I'm
Koi
thinking,
another
which
sub?
way does he then dodge? Which way does his car need to turn to get him? He had full idea
Maybe.
where his car was in space and time there from the assassin. That is why we love watching this guy play Rocket League. Seiko ain't bad either. Wants to get the quick reset into the top corner. Big save from Seiko. NASS following up. Can he punish Man City even more? Not with that crow there.
That's like a juicy flip reset. The amount of power
If
that he
Koi,
got
then
on
happy.
it. Slings it top corner, but again, the defense from Seiko.
That would be the
is,
best Koi alt.
Now, grey silver card that he switched to in the previous series, away from the baby blue Man City kit. That has been the, I think, kit in which he is.
Is OSKI's cam frozen or is he locked in? I think he's locked in.
To shoot, but
No, he's got to be frozen.
He just keeps the attacks going, doesn't he? Look at this. He's starting to play with
I'll be
it.
honest, I was kind of assuming he was just
Intriguing way of
super
thinking about
locked,
a
but
Rocket League
yeah.
That's the moves that nobody else goes for.
In retrospect,
Obviously, sometimes he struggles with it
that's a
little bit, but when
picture.
he performs the way he did
That's
in
a
the Boston
picture.
Major
You
Grand
can't fool
Finals,
me.
It's unlike anything we witness elsewhere.
I mean,
in Rocket
Seiko is
League, and here he comes
almost a
again, wants to get
picture,
this boost and
but
does
NASS
well.
is talking, so if
He's waiting
OSKI is
underneath.
Just sitting there, not calming at all, just letting NASS calm to nobody. Just calm to the void.
Going to overcommit again. Not quite happening. They'll have to force it through themselves if they are to get the goal. And Acro, that's what he does.
Tell you what, I was on points check then.
That's a Zoom classroom picture.
34 points, by the way. He's now done the reset, full
He's
core
so
carry over both
locked.
of Gentlemates, and it's just shy
So
of 200.
impossibly
I was about
locked.
to call him out for being lackluster, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he pulls out a banger.
And here comes Seiko. Thought he'd go for that one. And that's what I always say to you, Stumpy. I'm always one full core edgeable flip reset bump away from 100 points. Here comes OSKI to the backboard, well saved.
And possession as well stays in Gentlemate's hands. 50 from OSKI doesn't go his way, and so Acro actually leaves
Can we
the
stop
ball
with the
over for
points-based
Seiko. Seiko now
analysis?
to chase, but goes to sidewall, removes that option, but then leaves too
No.
quickly so that NASS can go for it in the end instead. Shot on target. Acro can farm a couple more points.
Oh,
And
that's
bump out the way too.
oh,
OSKI
the
with
no
a
shot.
check.
Oh, he's just trying to clip farm on
A
him.
reset still has it.
He's just trying to clip farm on him. Oh no, it was effective. It was an effective clip farm. The top right was just open already, but he had to farm on him. Oh my goodness, it was free. But he thought, you know what? I need to disrespect them as well.
Frozen then, because he did not react. There's no world the man that is large and loud ended up just sitting
Fear
there
level
like,
reaction
just do
for
a double
OSKI.
flip reset backboard double on 0 boost, by the way. A phenomenal play from large Oscar.
Even for Oscar, that is one that you're saving the replay. You might sort of like give a little smirk, like, oh, that was cool, and save the replay, because you know at some point
saved it for him.
You know you lose aura though. If you hit the save replay button, I mean that no matter what, the clip loses aura, right?
Like, hey Stumpy, you know that double tap that I got to make it 4-1 against Man City? It was really clean.
Oh, the one where you barely
Especially when they show up in the matches, you know, the previous matches. Now you're just, no, you don't even save it after. You play it really cool, you know. Don't even save it after. Then you just happen to drift off into your recent matches played and save it.
Seen that before. I mean, that's just what they managed to do in Boston, where they shocked the world with their performance.
That is insane. I'm sorry. It's okay. 2-4, right.
But specifically, you only save it because there's this one kickoff you wanted to talk about.
Look.
Oh no! I was just talking about the third kickoff. Simple Goose, save the 5 gifty.
Moving lightning speed, but not fast enough to shut down City.
He hasn't blunk in 4
They even a
minutes.
5 his Goose.
Would his team win it?
Go! Save the 13 months
They
prime.
lost this game and then suddenly his
Cat, we're at
dip.
75
It's
subs.
not frozen. This is just him. It's
Listen, the subs you guys give whenever I leave, it's not good at convincing me to continue to go live.
Make it 3 as NASS splits the defense entirely.
Yeah, from miming to mime
When I go
games
live
there
every
from
day,
Slows
day
it
15,
right down. You got Seiko
stream ends, 7
diving,
subs.
despairing for nothing,
Go offline
and
for 1
NASS
week.
prods it top corner. That should be game.
Boom.
But in 2v2
75 when we
with
come
3
back.
goals, 49 seconds can be done.
I've lost games from this
Infinite
point.
marbles.
It was these 50 seconds. OSKI gives the ball straight towards Seiko. The fake hook goes well, but not enough power, so Seiko is going to be low on boost here. And
It's probably less total than you'd get if you streamed the whole week.
Couldn't tap it into the corner quite hard enough to
Mods.
actually start the counter attack.
Playing
I didn't mind the
GBA.
idea, but the execution was left wanting.
Oh, did you see NASS's reaction to that touch? He was disgusted that he gave that ball away. He sends it forward and goes, ooh, fan of that one. It does leave Man City back in. Seiko's starting to come in. And with that block, with that save, that should be enough now. 18 seconds, 3 goals. Gentlemates are going to see it away. And they will equalize in this series. And everyone who's got a little 1 next to their name can breathe a big sigh of relief.
And apparently the 2s, because it doesn't matter who you ended up voting for. So I think for that one, Gentlemates, of course, they were
Bang!
the best team, they looked the better
Pre-jump.
team. And I think that it may well be that engine revving up again. It took them a little bit longer in the series yesterday versus Carmine Corp, but this time round they have got a bit more knowledge of how they want to go into a series.
Show
So
OSKI cam.
being used to, I suppose, as OSKI mentioned,
It would be
in
pretty
the
funny to show it
interview,
in this after
how to play a competitive
game
2v2, because these
position as
chances
well.
do not come around often, and he seemed almost surprised by what you had to do in this compared to 3s.
Yeah. So for anyone who wasn't there yesterday in the post-day interview with OSKI,
Have you seen the
after they got reverse
200,000
sweep,
of
he was saying
stolen
he and
Legos?
They stopped talking, you know, because it's so rare in 2v2 to be this competitive.
No,
and to
I
be
maybe
this much
saw like a
always the
random
ranked
tweet
game
about it or
mode, and you're
something.
sort of messing about in, hoping. I'm
but didn't really know what was going on.
From OSKI.
Oh
This was
my
the one.
goodness.
Look at that. One flip reset up. Then he gets another flip reset, holds, gets a
Ugh.
second one, and just keeps on going. It's ridiculous. NASS
And you have to watch NASS
OSKI
pop
react.
off about it.
A little bit like that.
OSKI cam
I
challenge.
also saved the replay, so yeah, as I said, just if you want that replay, OSKI, hit me up. It's all good, brother. I've got you.
Nice. I'm glad that it's not up to Stumpy to save these replays. You do have people to do that as well. But
I had to blink.
yeah,
Had to
we
blink.
I've got the one locked in now.
Had to blink.
Yeah,
I can help out if every admin decided not to save that one. You know what, guys? Delete yours. Mine's
Had
ready
to
go.
blink. Was the mic wobbling for real?
In the correct nomenclature, Stumpy got
Yeah, it was called OSKI Cool Goal Lol. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that'll do. Right, game 3 in this one. Trying to be our first grand finalists in EU 2v2.
14_39.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you for the
also
2 months.
The knowledge of the fact that you have beaten some of these teams in it's not even like an off-season tournament, it's just a different game mode tournament, which you get so rarely in esports at this point, where typically you would have just the #1 teams in all the different playlists.
I didn't even know you could have your name just be
I love that in Rocket League, you've got similar
14_39.
faces showing themselves. NASS tries
I
to
guess I've had
do
other-
a little bit of magic there, isn't able
Can
to
you have
get
a
the
name?
ball
Can you have a
to the
name?
pace that he required. And Man City.
Can you have a name be
sure
just
hoping that
numbers?
They can get a little bit more wherewithal to them, where Gentleman
Or do you need that underscore there?
OSKI
Ooh!
for the double.
To actually make it allowed.
Yeah, pixels off. Man City will be relieved about that one, not just because it means they haven't conceded a goal, but also because it means that OSKI's a little bit cooler than he was earlier on. Not in complete god mode just yet. Seiko wants to get a 3% fakes out for Seiko. That is a brilliant fake.
An unbelievable idea from Man City. Seiko sets it. Turns out to be a self-set as OSKI falls for it.
Beauty.
Hook, line, and Seiko.
Yeah, that is Sacro in full effect right
Beauty.
there. The first of the smushed name dubbies.
A corporate Lego shop
see why we're
stole
on the same
$200,000
wavelength
of
like that as
vintage
NASS goes high.
Star Wars Legos
Man
from
City
the old
back in
man's
front,
collection.
8% of people
After they
predicted
agreed
Man
to sell
City,
it as a
but the way they're
middleman
playing,
for him.
Seiko, he goes like,
He is sick and needs the money for hospital
does get
bills.
OSKI, but OSKI gets enough.
Zag is back. Maybe they gifted over to
In a
1439.
one-on-one with zero boost. And somehow, with nothing in his tank,
Crazy,
he escapes
dude.
with the goal.
He shows his tenacity there.
How
to
does
get
that
flip
happen?
Reset. Show no respect to Acro as well. Acro read it as well. He had a feeling that's what
does
NASS
that
was
happen?
going for, the flick. Didn't matter though because NASS caught it quickly and cleanly enough.
I just have such a hard time believing there's just like that level of villainry. So instantly I'm like, did someone think that the accounting department was going to pay him and then wasn't able to, and they thought they paid it, or was it literally just someone just like, hey, let's not pay that old sick guy so we can just have
If you
200K.
can keep one eye on your opponent that you are initially challenging against, you have to also remember there's somebody wanting to swipe across in the way to make it just horrible for you.
Seiko has 100 boost back at base. Gets it into the center where NASS is waiting. Wants to.
And they lied
follow
about the
through
whole
for
thing.
Acro. Seiko's there
They're
on the
trying to tie it
left
up in
still.
litigation.
Get it
I
towards
heard
us.
that
Moving pass, but it's gonna work
ooh.
out again, and Seiko
I heard that a
once
YouTuber or
more
something
behind.
made a video about it. That's what I heard.
Lovely, weighted, lofty little pass.
Simply
Straight
taking advantage of the
towards him.
elderly.
That's just maybe a little bit late, but just waiting to see what Seiko does. And I think
Listen,
that's
you know,
what Seiko has lured
if
his opponents into thinking of what is Seiko about to do.
one
Will
of
he now slow
you
play
happen to
this?
get
Will he
old
try
and your
change the pace of
subscription
play?
is
On
still
that
live
chance,
to my
he just went straight for it.
channel,
I
and
think that is honestly a plan set up for 2 games now with the pace of play that
Ben
he is changing.
2579.
Confirmed that OSKI moved. I was looking at his camera. and there was a bit of a head wiggle.
Congratulations.
So now he can control his body. He's going to be even better than he was last game. Here he is. Sends that one down up against Acro now. It's the corner. That's just waiting. It's a great play from Seiko yet again, though. Quick resets on. Acro following up as well. The fake isn't quite.
Ankei, they have the
NASS.
13 months prime.
Acro has to be careful. Doesn't overcommit here, stuff.
OSKI immediately relieves any control of the ball away from
Are
his
Zen and
teammate.
ATOW out? No,
Let's
they're
get
just
some
so
more to
good.
City,
They've
but
saved them
NASS
for
with 0. I
last.
think it was still a good idea to do so. City lead at half-time. Opportunity as NASS gets outsped by Seiko. NASS waits on the floor.
Ben should have his VIP
NASS gets central.
if he
It's
decides
gonna
to
be a tough
grace
bit
the
of
chat
defense as
with a
Acro shoots
message.
it wide from the OSKI redirect.
Seiko does have 100 boost, though, but he's got OSKI chasing.
Now, if he just wants to sit on it,
The redirect is on. He gets
that's
it.
up to him.
NASS. As soon as OSKI broke through, you sense they were in danger.
Just something. He can do something.
Zen and
here,
ATOW are
that
overrated
speed
2v2
is
team.
Incredible. Everybody
Let's
on
see you
City
put your money where your mouth
reading
is.
that as Acro wanted to send it into the right wall. OSKI had other ideas.
You're going to have an opportunity to vote in the chat.
It's a series in which we've seen every type of goal under the sun. Now the Acro of no boost wants to get it past NASS and overcommit. It's going to be 3-2, and just like that, Man City's hopes and dreams are taken away from them.
Back to back, so quick these goals.
Skrilla's Max, I'm not sure we can allow that message. That has been auto-modded.
So that NASS can get the clear away.
Looks like the mods decided to deny it. It was a little bit too...
If he takes control,
you gotta take the word schlong out of it. I think that was key. If you take that out,
It's really starting to step up right now. It's OSKI
and you
again.
maybe replace it with like DSC, it does all the same things you wanted it to, and
red pinch.
you get past the auto mod.
There's only one goal in it. This is not quite the smashing it's looking like it's building up to being. Gentlemate certainly winning the eye test at the moment, but only one goal the difference.
There's a post on Reddit right now about a meaningless Zen boost steal. The glaze is about to be crazy.
So far in the 2v2.
Does it have a lot of upvotes?
Seiko with the in and out save.
I'm pulling it up right now.
He's going to be awkward.
Or is it just like a Zen with the most disrespectful boost steal of all time that nobody noticed?
Seiko, but Acro isn't close enough to do anything with it. Gentlemates have escaped again, defending deep and then pushing forward with pace right now, Gentlemates.
Okay, I saw him grab boost. Was that it?
No, their chances will come to them if they are patient enough, and this is what that patience leads to. A free touch to the sky, gets a couple of touches, might be dropping all the way in. Seiko has to be quick.
Yeah, that's a funny clip, but it does seem like it's not Zen. It would not be on the subreddit.
Defensively stumpy, but
yeah, it's a funny clip. The question is, would it still be on the subreddit, even if it wasn't Zen? I don't know. Don't be bear, save the 25 months tier 1. I'll show you guys, obviously, but not during the gameplay.
To deal with, but Man City weren't able to take full advantage until the demo again.
3-3 at 33.
The defender NASS had no idea that Seiko was there.
What a decision
Unlucky.
that is from Seiko. I'd completely taken my eyes off him, and I know that NASS had done the same as well. And Gentlemates are going to have to shake off that tilt, because that is a huge goal for Man City to keep them in this series.
33 seconds left. They are drawn 3 apiece. Onto the side wall with OSKI to loft it up high. Pass, opportunity. NASS has to bide his time. Gets to 50. And suddenly, for Gentlemates, with so much game management, it becomes nervy.
Yeah, Man City, I mean, they've had to dig deeply into their box of twos tricks right now. They know they're up against players who, on the day, are playing better mechanically, but they're finding ways to score goals. They're getting 50-50s, getting bumps and demos, getting passes across the face of goal, which are incredibly risky. But with 5 seconds left, not the worst time to do it. Will Acro take
OSKI started to move on his cam.
This is again, he's shaken by this one. Can Gentlemates turn the screw? Acro, a couple of big mistakes, gets in there in the end, makes up for them, and sets up overtime.
That was
OSKI's laughing, smiling, moving, adjusting in his chair.
He thought the time had run out. He thought it was 0. No. There was still 1 second left. Has managed to get away with it, but the overtime starts off somewhat poorly mentally, I feel, after that.
Yeah, I think that 3 seconds is big for Acro there. I think he's happy that it was overtime, even if 3 seconds isn't quite all he wanted, because that was an incredibly shaky end to the game. He has to step right back up.
Good save, Acro.
I wonder if we can watch Acro's perspective for a second, see how he's dealing with that one. So that was incredibly tough, but he's recovered well.
Uh-oh, they're going Acro POV-wise 1,000 miles away from the from the ball again. Ooh, that's a good save. I love those turn backflip saves.
For him, maybe passing towards Seiko.
He did.
Challenging in a big demo.
Question is, do they stay Acro POV while he's dead? Give me OSKI POV. Yeah, here we go. Let's see it. Let's see it. Blah, blah. Oh, too late.
There's Acro again, attacking it quickly. Shaking it all off well. A minute now into this overtime. Excuse me. Of course, in 3v3s, you're more likely to see these long 5-minute overtimes. They're rarer in 2v2s. There are more goals, there are more mistakes.
Just a little soft touch to tap it around. Just a little kiss.
More capability on the battlefield.
It's deft, it's delicate, and most importantly,
you just want hard attach? No, you don't, dude. Hard attach is...
strikes, top right corner. It's a lovely 50.
Who is apparently Jack playing with? Oh, for LCQ? I don't know. Have we gotten any announcement on that?
if any of
I
these
thought maybe I did
players
hear something about
will
it.
forget to use their timeout. Seiko's already said that they've forgotten once. That doesn't mean you get 2 now, but will they be using it as they go 2-1 down?
God, if they rolled over, that'd be an interesting rule change in the RLCS. I don't think I'd be pitching that one. I take my time out in the last series. Gonna have
There will be bears. Did I thank you for your 25
Man
months?
City have all readied up. Lots of green ticks we're looking at on our screen as you guys are watching these replays. There's some
He said on
strange
stream that he
goals
can't
there.
give any
Fake
info
there
for
from Macro.
now.
One of my favorite of the lot in this game.
That's lovely. I mean,
He's
Oski
playing in NA
also
with Reddles.
with a beautiful pass.
Apparently,
towards
Jack,
NASS.
Reddles, and
Camera moving again, so you
chat.
can see the cheeky smile, the wry
It's finally time to
smile.
announce it.
A lot of people
Me!
fall in love within the Rocket League world.
Me, apparently Jack and Reddles. Can you show the Zen clip? I knew there was something. I knew there was something that we needed to focus up on. Okay, here's the Zen clip, chat. Here is Zen with a disrespectful boost steal that has gotten a Reddit post. It has no audio. Surely it can have audio.
Acro. Download this replay. Download these replays and have a watch it. Just see if there's something you can take from this game that they were doing that you were not.
Yoink.
No, I mean, when I go to...
That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, chat. Nothing else to it.
Very excited for that one, but until then, who will they be facing?
The most disrespectful boost steal of all time.
All the way through into the final.
Here is OSKI already with ball control, but doesn't
It looked way worse on second watch, to be honest. When I watched it the first time, I was like, oh, that's kind of a funny boost steal. Second watch, nah, that shouldn't be a post.
OSKI is immediately there.
Because in my head, I was like, oh, Acro sat and like hovered on that boost for a really long time. But then watching it again, it's like he had barely even arrived on the boost. And yes, he knew it was going to come, and yes, Zen stole it, but I don't know.
Too much, a neutral one for the
Who is
two
more
of them.
glazed, Zen or
It's the
Nupo?
100
That's the
boosters,
beauty,
everyone
is
was
it's
so
equal.
quickly though, not even time to think there for the
It's
Man City
equal.
man, 'cause NASS was
Although-
straight in his face.
Zen is glazed by the world, and Nupo is mostly heavily glazed by
He
Saudis.
could have selected it. You have to wait for the next update.
But
he
they
would have chosen there, I'm sure.
glaze at a harder rate, if that makes sense.
The next demo, the update will be out.
Like, they have more glaze per capita than Zen does across the world. But the problem is Zen has like the whole world on his side.
That was intentional as a fake, but
You know? But if we're talking about glaze per capita, we can give it to Nupo.
Considering this was a 92% prediction game, it's not that in any
But Zen glaze doesn't count because it's deserved. The most French chat ever.
Still held on, you know, they've not conceded a goal from that. Although Acro has just beaten 2 of them and has picked up 100 boost. OSKI's still on nothing, but Acro with a misflip allows OSKI to then rotate and get a 100.
Gross domestic
And
glaze.
then onto the crossbar, despite the demo, despite everything, somehow the mates still don't concede.
Yeah, that was so close twice, but a beautiful first touch here from Acro. Goes for the bump instead. Needs Seiko following him up.
Oh,
Instead, it's gonna
that's a
be
freebie.
Seiko, that's rubbish. Sorry, Seiko, mate. That's rubbish. Look at this rotation. Where are you going? What? You have
Well,
so much boost, you don't need to go.
Actually,
towards
watching
that
his
side.
POV, like, looks like he didn't even see
Away
NASS.
from NASS, if he decides to go there with the ball, it's a complete misrotation. NASS has seen the man off the goal line and lofted
Dark glaze outdiff both Zen and Nupo. In terms of undeserved glaze, assuming that deserved glaze is for like a world championship caliber player, then yes. But Dark is like the most entertaining Rocket League player we've seen in years. So in that way, it's like, I mean, it's probably still, you know, extra glaze,
I tilted my head to try and like
but it's like a different category. You know, skilled top player. The problem is the people who glaze Dark don't know the difference, so I take it back. The people who glaze Dark do think he's like a world champion type player. So you might be onto something there.
And it is running away from City.
Yeah, after NASS connected with that one, do you reckon it was like he was bowling when you're sort of gesturing, go left to the ball, oh, go right to the ball, and it worked? If you want the air enough, then, you know, butterfly flapping its wings and all that.
If I'm in this lobby, I'm typing 62, and it is directed immediately at Seiko. Although, maybe
Is he still talking about
more points with that long clear.
in-game
Oscar gets a
points?
redirective from Acro, but a bump on NASS is going to shut down the counter-attack immediately.
Yeah, this
Talking
is
about
the
points
92%
at any moment before like the last minute, maybe minute 30 is ridiculous.
Man City still in with a smidgen of a chance.
Talking about points is not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not as bad as some people think. But dude, you get points in like in a wave. Like you don't get steady points the whole game. So it doesn't make sense to look at your points. Ooh, that's filthy. Oh, let's go, dude.
In 2v2 RLCS.
NASS made sure to protect it just in case.
It's not the fastest. It bounced
Just in case.
But large Oscar. He secures one.
All right. See, this is a game that would get forfeit if it were a show match.
Oh, that is hilarious. Genuine question, Stumpy, my friend, my guy. You know, I'm gonna be a groomsman at your wedding.
Yes,
you know, we've known each other for a decade now. You found me.
I didn't get the invite to
my
Cole's
Twitch
wedding.
chat over a decade ago. If I'd done what OSKI had done, and you were NASS,
yes,
and we're in like 1400 2v2.
Yes, mate.
The bit
would
setup.
You have watched it go in?
I would have caught up with that bad boy and slammed it into the post. No way you get a psycho on my watch. No, thank you.
Respect. One in chat, if you would have stolen your teammate's psycho there.
I would have secured it. Sure.
Anybody not saying one is a liar.
I would have secured it.
An absolute liar. Acro tries to have his best attempt at a psycho as well. This game is near enough done. Bear in mind that if gentlemates aren't playing properly, then they might get in trouble. No.
Yeah, that's true. They'll get the admins on.
We're going to that wedding. We go to every wedding.
You're going to get in trouble. And then for some reason, Twitter will turn on the admins, which I still don't quite understand.
Just doing their job, mate. Just doing their job. And it is important. We want to know, how many goals everyone's going to be getting so far this tournament. But this one is very much, and I'm seeing
Hot take, Feer is the only listenable caster.
67 when I said one in chat.
Well, this might be a hot take for you.
Lots of threes, lots of zeros, but lots of
because you're
ones as
clearly
well.
saying it right now based on the current casters.
all as lovely as
If
that.
there is any casting duo that I would want to cast my 7-0 game, which is completely over in every way, I think it's Cole and Stumpy.
Blue trail.
Like, my game is completely over. It's time now to just waffle and make jokes and just distract me from what is a useless minute. Cole and Stumpy are really high up there. CJ is just kind of the best commentator you could have in any. Like, you're just so charismatic. So CJ's up there too, but
So they just won like up to 10-0. They're like, yeah, we need another minute to digest that. That's all.
Leave the lobby, quickly clip the psycho, post it to social media, and then get back in the lobby in those 2 minutes. That's what I want to see.
That'd be good. That'd be nice. Well, one day we'll see a team.
I've got the
3-0
replay
up.
saved, OSKI, mate, if you want it.
This one as well, have you?
Yeah, I've pre-saved this one, mate, yeah.
Daz and teammates.
The slow motion
If the teams were
psycho or
NRGG2.
the flip reset stitching pancake thing that he got on Forbidden Temple.
I quite like the psych slow. That was nice. That was good.
you know, you can't have a mercy rule.
I keep telling you this.
Not a fan of a mercy rule.
A top 10 respect moments in Rocket League.
Except for Madness. Madness had a mercy rule, and I believe it was 15 goals. Which truly was just a literal mercy. Literal mercy for those 20-minute games. Was like, if you're down 15, we are going to let you leave. You can leave the game. But I'm pretty sure it was a 15-goal mercy rule.
That's true. Okay, right. Reset, everybody. Mental reset. Gentlemen, just about pick that one. 8-0. Yeah, we're praying.
Clearly, they're Contexto fans.
A TO in chat, but I don't think it's going to happen. They're too mature, unlike us.
Go on, Cole. Type it in there.
No.
I mean, it's
if you tell me to, I will.
It's a 1,000-point game for OSKI, and it's a mere 100.
Are you casting NA2v2?
In some sports, that's great.
No.
I was going to say, great dart score for Seiko, so that's worth something, surely.
Unfortunately, not this one, and that is a battering, a 92-8 type game. This one, we said that at 4-0, and it was even more so at 8.
NA1s though, I can either confirm or deny.
The Gentlemates, and as I said, they are going to be waltzing straight into that grand final.
Yeah, they're looking like they're feeling it now. Ever since they got that reverse sweep yesterday against Carmine Corp, it seems a long time ago they were 3. Look at NASS's reaction. Oh, what a sweetie.
It's like laughing,
They're having too much fun.
Yes. Oh, that's a much worse reaction from Seiko. I didn't mean to shoot when you were doing that, mate.
He wasn't seeing the funny side of it. But did you see Seiko chasing it on? He was like, I don't want it to be a clean Psycho against us. At least let me own goal it. And he wasn't able to.
I think, thankfully for Seiko, it was really the least clean Psycho.
Did they call timeout? I feel like they did not.
So that's quite good.
Right?
I mean, we haven't seen too many Psychos go in at our level.
Into Parc de Paris.
We find ourselves Parc de Paris. Gentlemates, they perform
Parc
incredibly
de
well
Paris.
in Paris. But can they do it under the gaze of the Eiffel
Do you get
Tower
tired of rejecting
once more?
RLCS casting offers? No, I'm so good. I just reject them all the time.
Spot is theirs.
They're like, we'd like you to cast the RLCS World's Grand Final.
Man City, though, they're here to spoil this party.
I'm busy.
Because they have been
Who's going to run
games.
marbles if I take
Have
that
been
job?
quite the better team at times. Last game not included. And maybe inspired, as you say, by De Paris, Seiko at least will be able to do something here. Step up his own game. Doesn't want to be 180 dartsman again. Seiko goes
Ooh, uh-oh.
Seiko's back in business, baby.
Perfect start.
NASS got
Absolutely
faked.
perfect start. Shake off all of those issues you had previously. Beat out OSKI. No
NASS
challenge.
got brutally
into
faked.
NASS. Don't even let them get contact with the
Mommy
ball.
will run
Seiko
them.
does
Uh-oh,
it
guys. Howlin' Mad Murdoch
Man City
didn't know what 7 TV was an hour ago and is now saying Mommy will run the marbles.
Which I hugely
It's the
respect.
fastest degeneracy we've seen.
Oh!
Oh!
But it's OSKI that scores. OSKI scores. Happen.
Yeah, but I think he was securing it.
I'm still going to hype it.
It was a secure.
Incredible.
Ooh.
Pitch that manages to be. It was in without OSKI, I think. I think that was still going to find its way through. And OSKI does not do him the same courtesy.
I was going to say, yeah, top 10 disrespect moments in Rocket League.
Fear, if you want a really good post on social media, you can post that and have that as #1. You will have to try and find the other 9 though, mate.
Well, let's hope we don't see 9 more of those in this series. You want to see more respect from
Did he
Seiko.
actually say something to me?
That gets him. Seiko refusing to lay down.
I do look forward though.
Wait, was I
City turn
actually
on
just
like
mentioned?
this. Acro's involved for the first demo, removes OSKI entirely, and Seiko, so long as he can loft it, knows where NASS is going. He sends it with such
Wait, did he
perfect
actually
speed.
mention me the first time too?
All right, I'm rooting for Seiko in this one. Honestly, I'd love to see Man City.
Stumpy does love a good Fear stream.
Turn this. It's
Wait, what did he say the first time?
That's fair. Yeah,
I just let it.
Seiko is read there by OSKI. We should be able to get this touch here. But no, I think it's after the last game where we were sort of ready. He's completely stepped up.
Something about a TikTok? I don't even post TikToks, dude.
I feel like we just need to.
He's watching my shorts. That's a Dizzy thing. He needs to call out my editor.
Playing against Chemistry, who came back in those last few games. They've had not quite a reverse sweep, but they've turned around the favour. Turn around fortunes for themselves in the other games. OSKI onto the ceiling with 1, delays it.
Dude, you just know Stumpy's dying to say DSC underscore 1439 out there.
So I'm always rooting for you, Acro. Goes to the back wall, 0 boost, doesn't need any. Not my guy, not my Englishman. Seiko gets the 100. NASS wants to get it past a couple of the Man City players. Acro's diving in. Seiko's not rooting for Acro either, because Seiko wants to do it all himself.
I mean, yeah, that's a really poor moment until there's this pinch that comes through. Acro's the only one to it. It's on target. OSKI saves. Seiko should be
Stumpy has the stream pulled up on his second monitor.
Great position, but Seiko left the shot wanting somewhat.
Tell me he didn't mention me while I wasn't live
The backboard there if Acro was
yesterday.
following up. Said it was a safe shot, well saved. Acro goes to the bump on OSKI. Seiko should be able to get this 100 as well. So right now it's Man City with all the boost control. Man City with the momentum. Man City with the bit well and truly between their teeth, and it's mainly led by the Frenchman there who was just tackled.
Much better this game. They're not
He could
4-0
not
down
stop
with
talking
2.5
about
minutes
you.
remaining, so that's already
He's clearly just the biggest Fear chatter.
save, and Acro's just lurking, waiting to see where the ball pops out. It pops out straight to him. The goal somewhat.
Oh, baby. Is this series not over?
Love this. The era of edgeable bumps is back, everybody.
All right, do we have our 2 clips? It looks like I have 1 clip of Fear getting mentioned.
More than that, but right now, Man City are bringing them straight back. They've been incredibly effective, and Gentlemates need to do something about them because they're a perfect avenue right now.
But that's the
Man City.
second one.
I mean, if it works, it works. If it leads to a goal, it leads to a goal. A Psycho, a pinch, or just a straight-up air draw bump. They all account for 1. Acro, back pass to Seiko. That's Nasu.
Here's the other one, exclamation point scandal. No, I don't think so.
Seiko was lurking, ready to poach a goal.
Yeah, but Gentlemates are doing so much defending right now, and Man City will be overjoyed about that fact. They can't get countered, though. Have to make sure they've got men back when Gentlemates do come forwards again. Seiko gets the flick almost over OSKI. Now he wants to follow it up himself. Turns it into a flip reset. Here comes Acro, but again, it's a safe shot, Stumpy. And I'm a little bit sad about that.
It's a safe shot with 2 minutes left, and if they can just get one more goal, then they would have felt a lot more comfortable. Even if Gentlemate's got this one, OSKI sets it down to 1 goal difference here. That's with a stunning pass into Demo.
Seiko kind of helped set that up.
Criticize Man City here. First, the shot wasn't good enough, and then Seiko's touch. He lost control of the ball. He was tackled by NASS in his own corner, which is normally a pretty safe place. He's got to make sure the ball hugs the wall, right? It's fairly poor from Man City, but well played, Gentlemates.
Counting your mentions as negative aura? Dang it, dude.
From NASS,
That's fair.
Can now receive it in the midfield.
That's fair.
But Acro diving on it, and this proactive play, I think, has been the difference in this game. They're not sitting back at all now, Man City. OSKI is chasing, but NASS doesn't really have the boost to probably get behind the ball to have a real campaign down in the blue heart.
That's a nice play there from Seiko, though, to get it to the right where Acro was waiting, and Seiko gets the 100 boost as well. So Man City can really commit to this attack right now. Gentlemates got plenty of boost themselves. Seiko is aggressive, maybe more aggressive than he should have been in the end. With the ball
Redirect? Oh, that would have been filthy. But actually pretty good fake.
For 3-3.
I wanted it. I wanted it.
Acro turns back in where I don't necessarily think he should.
Oh, that'd have been
OSKI
nasty.
just throws in a little bit of
Good fake, though.
confusion, I think, to Acro, actually. I think he just makes it so that Acro can't get the immediate
We love
save,
Fear not for his
and that's
aura,
an insta-commit
but for
on it.
him? Wrong.
3-0,
Everyone loves me for my
Gentlemates have
aura.
wrestled it back.
It's the only reason anyone watches.
With a flick, it goes
Ooh, that is good placement, dude.
NASS again.
An assassin strikes at the very end.
The Nassassin?
It seems to be Man City's game. But
Actually, the least offended I've been for
now they have the lead. Over
nickname.
a minute left. Man City will be kicking themselves for various reasons of how this game has gone. Seiko's gonna have to go into this kickoff. It's a close cheat. Doesn't have the boost to really attack the ball, though. It goes NASS's way. Acro has the 100. Is there a pre-jump here? Has Seiko got the boost in the center? Acro tries to get it to him. He doesn't, and it goes towards Seiko, but it's saved by NASS.
I mean, at 3-1, it could have easily become 4-1 if Acro's shot wasn't as safe as it ended up being.
Fear, I feel your
Momentum is
aura.
completely
Peace, stop.
shifting in the final 40.
Never.
Gentlemates, it suddenly feels like it's theirs to lose.
I won't stop until everyone can feel it.
Like it's going to belong to them. OSKI gets the reset, but can't get the ball on target.
Wasting.
Has 100 boost, steals a few more seconds, as you say. Seiko should be able to get this boost, though. And the ball. NASS can't do too much of this one, I wouldn't imagine, but I'm wrong because NASS is amazing. Flicks it over the top. NASS does all the work. Seiko shots to Seiko. Doesn't quite connect powerfully enough.
Acro completely stops that ball going into the opposition half.
Is this a gentleman's sweep from the Gentlemates? I think it is.
Down a little bit more. Final 10.
But the question is it the first ever gentleman's sweep from the Gentlemates?
Gets it round 1. NASS, the next one to it. Seiko central waiting. Acro, now is your time to come in. OSKI is going to be the next one to it, and it drops. Gentlemates with a bit of game.
All right, the first half of my promise is now
that go their way, make their
secured.
way to the grand final.
You guys couldn't see, but GG's all round in chat. Lots of respect between these
Did
players.
Acro turn off his camera?
Happy enough with their performance. You know, considering the predictions that we had for this one, we all thought it was going to be a stomping, and it was.
Yo, Jalco music over the 2 months prime, gamer.
Another level, and they, Stumpy, are our first grand finalists. Do they have a chance at defeating either of the other teams in the grand final?
100%.
Absolutely.
Right now,
absolutely.
We have got, as we would have said at the start of the tournament, the 3 greatest teams in 2v2.
Excuse me. I'm trying to listen to this clip.
It was in without OSKI, I think. I think that was still going to find its way through. And OSKI does not do him the same courtesy.
I was going to say, yeah, top 10 disrespect moments in Rocket League.
Fear, if you want a really good post on social media, you can post that and have that as number 1. You will have to try and find the other 9, though, man.
He was talking about me. I think he was talking about me. But was that the second time that he mentioned me for some reason? Clearly, I'm Stumpy's favorite content creator, dude. I'm gonna blush, man. He's so nice. Especially considering there's tons of other people who are way more popular shorts. Chat, time exchange point play. Banana, na 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 na. Backup couch, saving the 7 months prime. Felt like it'd be a crime to not use this prime. Just in time to not do time. Did I rhyme time with time? Yes, deal with it. I don't know. What do you want from me? Extraneous Jedi, leaving it 12 months, tier 1. Mods pay out. I can do that. Let's get that next prediction up. Do we have ZEN ATOW or Vatiraju C? Why shorts are the most popular? They were invented by my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather in the 1800s when he discovered them during the incident. Uh-huh. Right. Chat, if you were to type the word fire into your phone, what would be the likely auto-corrected word you actually meant to write? Fear, feet. I don't think that Dr. Feer sent me a what kind of feet things do we need? That feels less likely. Tire. Doesn't fit either. I mean, there's a chance. Food. Yeah. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. I'm gonna go check real quick. I think she's maybe doing a grocery store run or something. It was fire after all, chat. It was fire after all. All right, let's run it. We have a fire alarm, a smoke alarm or whatever, smoke detector that has like expired. So like even when you update its battery, it won't stop. So listen, I'm gonna be honest. We took it out. So we are risking it right now. Okay? And she was asking like what we needed to get. But we could probably just order it a new one online. Pretty sure if I played marbles by myself, I'd still lose. You could very realistically still lose because you could fall off and not make it to the end. It's okay. We know you never cook because you still owe us a stream. For the record, chat, I cooked the whole family a great dinner. A pasta. It was exquisite. My sister-in-law says the pasta I made is her guilty pleasure right now. That's how good it was. Was it delectable? Of course it was. It was, Obama.com is our new mommy. It was, crofte. I don't know how to say it. It was Croft's macaroni and cheese. So it's my specialty. So yeah. I don't know, man. Sorry, gamer. Sorry, gamer. NASS interview. So we can't even really mourn you for very long.
Normally we play ranked 2s a lot, but we never come, so it's something new to us, and I mean I think we're doing a good job right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd have to agree. You're in the grand finals, so I think, yeah, absolutely, you're doing a good job. I guess for you, what have you liked about this format? I guess because we've seen you in threes just absolutely have your way with the ball sometimes. Like you are so good on offense, and this feels like it gives you a lot more of that space. Do you enjoy that freedom?
Yeah, I think the last people in the field, I think I'm more comfortable. And I think everyone plays 2v2, so everyone knows how to play the game mode as well. So it's kind of hard to, and I think anyone can like kind of beat anyone. But I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. The question is, if everybody can beat everyone, do you think KC is going to beat ZEN and ATOW?
I do think I'd probably say it's like 50-50. I can't see 50-50. Anyone. Yeah, I think Vatira and Juicy are they're on the same level as us and ZEN and ATOW, so I think they can beat them for sure.
Do you
see
ZEN any
Juicy, right?
certain habits that are coming out? I don't know if you've watched their gameplay at all, but any habits you're starting to see now that okay, we're playing professional RLCS 2s rather than ranked? Are there certain maybe mini metas that are developing, or does it feel similar?
I don't think it feels similar to ranked. I think everyone's playing a lot safer than a ranked.
That's what Eugen said.
I mean, yeah. People are just trying to, I mean, like Man City, for example, they were just waiting for us to mess up and then go counter attack, but I don't think they'll play like that in ranked. I think they're playing more like they do in threes, and I mean, so do I and OSKI. We don't play the same as ranked as well, because you're just gonna get punished if you do, and we just have to capitalize on it.
Cool. Hey, well, at this point, you're doing a good job. I don't want to, riddle your brain with too many more questions here. I'm going to let you get ready for those grand finals. Regardless who you're going to face, it's going to be tough, so you'll need the energy for it. I just got to say congrats on the grand finals. And you want to chat afterwards?
Yeah, we can chat afterwards for sure.
Like always. All right. Good luck in your match, man.
Thank you, Leaf.
A little running joke that NASS and I have when we're over at LANs, I see him in the hallways. I'm like, we're going to chat after the match. And then whenever he says yes, they always end up winning. So maybe a little a foresight here. Stumpy is, yeah, they make it to the grand finals, and we had thought this would have been one
He
of those
needed to
games.
explain that because there's no way any of us could have understand that inside joke. We all had no chance at understanding that, so it's a good thing he did explain it.
Necessarily go their way, but the quality of goals that we saw, this one from OSKI.
Fear mentioned, but he can't stop yet. Is watching this clip now negative aura?
You see how much
I feel like watching this clip is negative aura, but what can you do?
respect moments in Rocket League.
Except for Madness. Madness had the mercy rule, and I believe it was 15 goals. Which truly was just a literal Stop yapping, Fear. I can't hear. Why didn't you just get me a clip of this on the main channel? Just literal mercy. Literal mercy for those 20-minute games was like, if you're down 15, I think top 10 respect moments. So they did respect and disrespect is the bit. But also crazy that he's not talking about Edit Tim and he's talking about me.
It's a very cool goal. We don't see those psychos.
You can't clip on mainstream because you're banned.
One or two in EU RLCS ever, and we're seeing it in the first ever EU 2v2 event. Yeah. So it's why I love 2v2. The goals that you can get are just remarkable.
No, exactly. Well, again, I started this entire weekend mentioning that a week ago. I had said I'm excited for the space they're going to have. I've known for so long, and I think we all have, that this is the mode that we're going to get some of those highlights.
Nice to be nice. Even the 44 months prime, dude. Your prime commitment is absurd.
Both Yujin and NASS now, throughout this tournament, a lot of teams are playing a little bit slower, a little bit safer, because they know how easy, Cole, it is to get
counterattacked and punished. 90-11
matches too. With like
89-11 to be fair. 90-11 would be 101%.
Yep, but I don't think we're going to see
exclamation
that.
Point kill at Fear. Obama.com. Chill, bro.
A bit of a grudge match for many reasons. One, because it's Vatira versus Zen.
Do you really want your first act as mom
and two,
to be killing me?
Versus his teammates as well. And I remember we were chatting before day one on Friday about like what's going to happen if ATOW has to face Vatira and Juicy, and it's like he's going to want to beat them more than anyone in any sport, any amateur sport. If I play against my Thursday six-a-side football team, I want to beat them more than anyone. Do you know what I mean? And right now it's the same for ATOW, Vatira, and Juicy, except maybe with a few more thousands of dollars on the line than what they for on a Thursday.
Well, here it is. I saw people in chat asking when the grand finals is. Soon. After this one, we need to send one more team to face off against OSKI versus NASS. The question is it going to be the Blue Wall, or is it going to be ZEN? Of course, no misjudgment.
Dr. Fear lost the Supermom competition, and we both agree it's your fault.
That Juicy and Vatira are on that same level. This is a 50-50.
I think it would be disingenuous of him to say otherwise, in fairness. They were ultimately nearly swept by them and then ended up going to a Game 7. That's very close, I think, in the rankings. And it didn't take a genius to say that there were top 3 teams that would be left in this competition at the end, and it is these 3 teams. It felt much more predictable than 2v2, but that doesn't mean that one of these teams is going to be one of those clear favorites. This is an absolute screamer of a match. I think it was previously.
How is Dr. Fear taking the loss? She's pretty mad at you guys.
I and all of us have wanted to see ATOW.
She said if your entire chat had voted, I probably would have won.
The Paris major win. It feels so poetic, and it's
and she learned the troubles of
just sort of staring across
chat
the
participation.
the match, like, hi guys. Oh wait, I'm annoyed at you. Like the gif of the little kid.
Conversion rate.
Well, we said too. I mean, all 4 of these players have.
Is it because the other moms' husbands were bigger streamers than you? Yeah.
The leaders of the French region of the world, essentially. Vatira and ZEN.
Later, Insane.
These 2 have consistently stood at the front line of professional Rocket League for so long in 3v3, and we're seeing it, of course, now in 2s as well. And you can see kind of the difference in the way they're approaching the game. And some of these stats are going to be inflated.
Chat, what should our rules be for June?
Those 9 3s and 10
June
3s
is in January?
Yeah. At the same time, you can
June
see
is in January. I just combined June and
involved,
January instead of Mario.
Plays and versus the aggression or the
June is in Junrio
aspect of it.
All all of those stats are, if you compare them to a standard 3v3 level of stats, are insane. 3.5 goals per game and 2.5 goals per game, both way above the average, right? That is ridiculous. Both also getting roughly an assist per game in amongst all of that. The shooting percentage.
Jolden Ring and June of Warcraft, so not even no Junches.
Vatira's on 56%. He's nearly double.
Elden Ring. Wait, I think I might like Elden Ring better than Jolden Ring.
Yes, you get more chances to save, to shoot, to whatever. But the way in which these two players lead their team, no matter if it's 2v2, 3v3, or ultimately 1v1, because they're both very high-level 1v1 players, it will never fail to amaze me.
Yeah. Well, the Progressive fan vote is up right now. This is the match everyone's been talking about. Again, NASS said 50-50. What are you guys thinking in chat? Get those spamming away. We'll start tallying them up. The match is almost ready. But one of the things I wanted to mention, Cole, as we get into predictions here too, is the fact that how much Juicy
Jolden Ring means time to vape.
So you see how much Juicy is opening
It's
up
Jolden
the way
Ring,
to make that shooting percentage
and
a little
I have
bit easier
to
for him. So they've got a great synergy, but so
take a hit from a
do
Jewel, which
No
I've
Miss
never
Just Fake.
done.
Who do you, Cole, have?
If I don't succeed.
I've got No Miss, Just Fake, aka Zato, aka ZEN and ATOW. I think they're too strong for anyone else in this competition. It's
Junk? You go live and eat junk food the entire
because, you know,
time.
ZEN and Vatira, they're always
Do jewels still exist? I honestly don't know.
It's going to be Zen's turn. I mean, you look anguished. What are you saying? Are you struggling to decide?
Yeah, I have found a coin.
Okay.
Found a coin to flip with.
Are you struggling?
Yeah.
Oh, you're flipping it. I'm not going to lie. I definitely just thought maybe you've been struggling and this was just an exciting moment to find a coin.
I'm not just bragging that I have 50p. From 1997, so older than literally anybody in chat. Right, heads, Carmine Corp. Tails, No Miss, Just Fake. Whoop-a. Tails, No Miss, Just Fake. A proud 50 pence piece right there.
50 pence? What are you? From England?
I am not. Okay, yeah.
It's not going to focus. Give up.
You keep trying at that. I am not going to flip a coin because I know
Ah.
exactly who I'm going for.
Beautiful.
And it's been who we've been talking about the whole time. While Naz may think it's a 50-50, I'm going to edge this out to the shipped name of Zato. It's got to go to those two. I think they're a grand finalist team. The way, the comfortability we've seen on the pitch for these two players, we've seen a bit of struggle from Juicy and Vatira, but not from these two.
80-20.
It's getting there.
80-20.
So normally we'd get all the blue wool that would just go for KC by default, but now they're going for ATOW because he's also blue wool. So it's like, who do I actually think will win? Probably ZEN and ATOW.
It's not 80-20. Chat, you're idiots.
Well, we'll find out if you come back to bite
Calling
your
us
words
idiots.
because the match is
80-20? I mean,
Let's get into
you guys are
it. We've been blessed
82-18.
with two grand finals. This
You guys are
feels like it
82%
should be the last, but
18.
here we are gentlemates wait as Casey and No
She
Miss
knows
Just
on my
Fake
miss
duke
till
it
I
out
just
for that grand
fake.
final spot.
I'll predict a 4-1
Ladies and gentlemen, it is
ZEN
time to
ATOW.
write another part.
Oh my.
ZEN versus Vatira, the Book of Ages. Here we go, Turtle. Game 1 presented by Progressive. Let's
It
do
automatically shows who you voted for.
Everybody could predict who is going to be in the top 3, and I think most of us anticipated this to be.
Yeah, but I thought Red Mob Osoft might be in the top 4 with them.
It's the second grand finals that or actually the first. We're going to get 2 this whole weekend because this truly is a high caliber match.
Who did Red Mob and Osoft get eliminated?
Probably one of the best 2s games
against?
going to win is, and it's already a doozy in the sky. Juicy.
Why does for some reason Turtle sound like he's talking to me from down the hall?
All of them have fantastic mechanics. I can't wait for what's in store, and we're already getting some good pressure on the side of Zato, as we now famously refer to them as.
They lost to Carmen Corp
I mean, it just sounds so
and
good.
GK. Tempo Matter. Yeah, they need to beat that team if they want to advance.
Can he get around to ATOW? And he does.
All right.
The score. No miss, just fake.
No miss, just fake. Already in the lead. ZEN 50 to ATOW dunk.
One-sided on the desk. Everybody's believing in these guys, and you know, credit to them, they get their first goal. I don't think it's going to be as easy as we're all thinking. This should go the distance. Juicy and Vatira, they struggled a bit against Gentlemates.
What about June Games Frenzy? I don't get that reference if that's in a reference.
They should have what it takes to lock in, even if things get a bit shaky on the field. That's a good demo from ZEN. Now trying to get something started for ATOW. Not going to find it. Clear down the other way. Immediately back and forth. Kickball between the two teams.
But every day of Rocket League is a different
Redirects.
Today, Juicy woke up, is playing phenomenally.
Great
Great
redirects.
shot, Matira. Big save. Juicy just goes to
Junageddon or Juniment.
left. He doesn't even have to make a touch. ATOW actually misses the shot. And Carmine Corp get away with it.
Oh, ATOW had a real good stab there. I think he went behind the ball, forced it too far to the right side. The chance they're going to be thinking.
Bati. Oh!
Opportunity. Oh,
Can I get a Vasti in the chat? My goodness.
Oh, and this is just what Zen tried to do to Vatira, but couldn't get the angle.
Ah!
Vatira made the save this time. Vatira.
That angle, though.
And we're all tied up.
That is ridiculous stuff. And one of my favorite things about this matchup is a goal can get scored from anywhere on the field. Even right here, you see him doing something a bit tricky, and he actually doesn't.
I mean, does this go in if he? Nah, because they Spanished it, right? So it's in no matter what.
I mean, that's
Maybe though. Maybe Juicy got slightly
a little
faked.
bit of speed to it. That's crazy. Either way, he's getting the credit for it. 2-1.
You pitch the Zapatos Invitational to Zapatos where everyone has to use the Sentio.
Goes for the demo on the backman of the opposition, and it works out perfectly there to open up the score. And Zen tap down to ATOW. Can he get the shot? He does.
If there's a 1v1 tournament
Two kickoff goals later, and no
of
miss,
all
just
of the
Vegas
world,
2-0 lead.
but everyone has to use the Sentio,
He was up early,
does Zapatos win?
Doesn't find a touch. And
Or does like a
things are
NASS beat him but in a
starting to
Sentio?
roll for no miss, just fake. It's going to be 2 goals for ATOW. Zen with a 1 goal, as he did just barely skim that previous one. 3 minutes on the clock. Man, I'm
Daniel's played some Batmobile, which is, you know, playing Kitbox, so maybe he'll be ready.
No, of course, 2v2 continues to show us what these
The
guys
Feer
are
Invitational where everyone has to shave their head.
slicing the defense together.
I could probably do okay because most people just would not play, but I mean, Extra probably plays and he'd win.
No boost, doesn't matter. Vatira secures the goal, and yeah, 5 goals, and we're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah, we're used to that. That's the play that was on rotation in their previous series, KC. It was a bit different to see Juicy be more aggressive. I thought in the first few days of the tournament, it was, you know, the opposite, basically. But have Juicy now lead the way, set Navati. You saw it with 56% shooting percentage. And that's just ridiculous stuff. That means he is truly opening up the lanes. Speaking of lanes, Zen has one right here. It's a 1v1 against Vatira. Went for that flip reset. It'll be an easier save, and they're still within 1.
Yeah,
Not even joking, you would shave your head for that?
56% shooting. You don't shoot 56% if there's 2 defenders on every one of
Chat
your
doesn't
shots.
want
It's
me
just
to
the doors
shave my
being
mustache.
Wide open for him to get a lot of wide open net hits. Vatira trying for the bump on Zen, cannot get it. So Zen and ATOW now we're going to push forward. ATOW going for bumps, instead goes for the pass, almost gets the redirect as well. Zen will be playing his 3rd man role in 2s, you know, just playing that midfield line while ATOW tries to cause some chaos. But Juicy does well.
I
to beat out Zen
think
here and take
that
control.
chat would win if we did 1v1s randomly, based on what I saw in terms of chat
a little bit, not seeing as many air dribbles, but
and what they gave us on the matches against Red Mob.
A lot of boost to his name. Safe approaches from both sides.
No way. I mean, chat's pretty good, dude.
Mechanical plays. Anybody pushing up.
How would you feel if Mario shaved his mustache? I'd stop playing Mario immediately.
It's up to KC. They've got to send somebody forward. They're the ones trailing.
Yeah, it's been getting physical in the midfield. Vatira makes the save and cleans it up in the corner to take possession. He's going to do it himself for a bit. Juicy will play backup. Just waiting to see how this ball spills out. What can Vatira do? It does make it awkward for ATOW, but he just...
Zen and ATOW were just chilling, dude. They didn't sweat a second.
Zen going to take control. Going to pass it out to ATOW. He's got his flip reset. Can he beat Vatira? No, Vatira dives in early.
You think I have the stash to be like Mario? Nice recovery. Nice recovery.
Man, Zen is just a monster on the defense. I have been on his perspective for quite some time. He's alone in the 1v2.
Smart GC rather than a flashy GC? First off, it's even slightly generous to say I'm GC, because I think right now I'm only Champ 3. But I did get GC rewards, and they're usually in there. Oh, but yeah, when people watch me play, they're like, I can't believe it.
And get back in rotation.
I watch my opponents do mechs, and I literally just go, what are you doing here? Do you just have like 0 IQ?
18 seconds to go. Zen back in the 1v1. Vatira
Big
waiting on the
dunks.
backboard.
Game 1 their way.
50-50, and it's stuffed through.
When Elder Ring Marathon,
It doesn't matter how many people are on defense.
I don't think my stream would work like other people's streams where they do Elden Ring marathons and then they get extra views. I think it would go the opposite way.
The muscles are so important.
42-year-old GC keeping up kinda. 0 mechs though. Same.
In any game mode, but
Except for the 42 part.
as there's all this space, and as these teams get more defensive,
I've just been GC forever and not learned a new mech in years. That's and so slowly. Once upon a time, I might have even been a slightly mechy GC,
taking game 1 in a highly
but I just kept it there for a long time.
That was a good game though.
Never learned a new mech and slowly relied on
a lot better, but you know, it's a
decision making, I guess.
Obviously, it's gonna be a long series. We expect it to go to at least Neo Tokyo, but we'll see how it pans out. But
I don't.
Open up the scoring early.
I think Zen ATOW win in 5.
Is always solid. We see this in 2s a lot. A team will get tons of possession, and this time it was Nomis just fake with tons of it.
Yeah,
Fear's the king of good enough, except for, you know, the stream, right? Stream's great, not just good enough.
Of course, there's double tap, but plenty of moments where they were taking out Zen, and that shot, dude. I want to get like a solo replay. I don't even know how.
Well, 1439, Automod does not like.
Like I said, Zen was alone the whole time.
Can I type like allow for Whelp 1439? I don't know what it thinks you're typing, why it's worried about it, but
Let's not forget about the FIFA E World Cup champions of France with Zen on the team instead. So all 4 members getting involved and being the very best in the esport. So we knew that this game was going to be fantastic, and it's already shown. Game 1 was awesome. I'm expecting. I'm all
Whoop
for 6 more.
1439.
Whoop 1439. Chig Bungo, leave the 58 months tier 1.
And you know with these name plates on the field, it's going to give you everything you want. I don't think the mechanics have truly
Everything I wanted, that's the way I need it.
Okay, they're getting warmed up. All right,
Zen and ATOW, OSKI, NASS.
Maybe there's a couple of cold hands on the pitch, particularly on the side of Carmine Corp. And that should change the more
Is
we get
Zen
into this one.
and ATOW, you know, is ATOW with Zen IRL right now? Yes, they are together. The question is, what about romantically?
The top corner shot can't hit it, and the double tap is missed. But the physical game has been a pretty important part. The K Corp is #1 in demos per game throughout the tournament, while No Miss Just
Nice
Fake
save.
is #3 right behind them. So the physical game, let's see if that begins to open up as we go along in the series.
And I would argue that the physical game in 2s is much more difficult to pull off than in 3 because, you know, in 3s, you've got obviously that extra player rotating in, and it's easier to send somebody forward. It's less risky to go for that demo play. Meanwhile, in 2s, if you go and try and headhunt, you are wasting so
Ceiling weight. Oh, what a
valuable time
pass,
in
dude.
rotation, but Zen's not wasting any time.
He's just
to
too
get the
good,
ball
bro.
right in front of the net.
Zen against world-class defenders, it doesn't matter. Dodges the bump, beats out Juicy as well, and ATOW the
Unlucky.
easiest goal of his life. Zen is starting to feel unlocked so far in these
Should we
first
just
2
watch? I feel like everyone's going to be wanting to watch Vatira Cam for this. Right? I feel like people are just interested in the Vatira reactions.
I'm still going to give the odds of a save coming out to Zen. I think he's going to win out in that situation. He does here, even when he's deleted off the pitch, and somehow, some way, with the orange side, it's completely free.
Yeah, ATOW getting a demo on the ceiling as well. ATOW can demo you from literally anywhere on the field.
Why didn't Zen team up with his Vitality teammates?
And gets one right back
I don't know. Zen and ATOW play together in ranked a couple times. Feel like they have good synergy, make a couple nice plays, and then go, hey, wanna play RLCS 2s together?
Really don't know where a shot's gonna come from with these 4 players on the pitch. It could be in the corner.
Then the question is, why did Exotic and Stizzy not play with each other? And that's
there is a chance for a shot
on them.
for all 4 players, and we just witnessed it there. More pressure though on the side of Zato, and they are enjoying this. Maybe that one will bounce down.
How are the vibes at Vitality HQ now? Probably chaotic.
With no boost. Makes it happen. Juicy picks up the
Ooh,
corner.
bumps.
And is able to gain a little bit of possession here, but Zen has a chance to get the pass midfield. He does not. Juicy
I guess it's just surprising Vitality didn't want to 2s team with their star player. Oh, maybe you're thinking that Vitality has any choice at all? Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, no, orgs are beholden to their players in basically every way. The biggest example I've seen of that not being the case seems to be the Falcons, and look what happened there. It seemed like the Falcons organization got to decide to get rid of TRK and get Drally, and it did not go well. Orgs are basically just attaching themselves to their players and hoping. Will contracts change now that 1s and 2s is a thing? I don't know. It'd be interesting. Force Zen to play under Vitality and then he can't play with ATOW. Maybe.
They've got the skills and they're going to embarrass you.
But Tira just falls off that wall. That's actually a very easy save for him, but he's worrying about the outside post shot. It doesn't go there, and he just falls off, so he flips out of the play. A mistake on defense by K-Corp, and ZETOW up 2-0.
It's different from regular sports where, like, the organization, the coach are like the bosses, kind of. Coach could like bench you. Organization can do whatever they want. They can even fire coaches. They don't run it that way. Players are king in Rocket League. They get to decide whatever they want, including their own coach. And organizations just get to send them a paycheck to wear their name when they feel like it, basically.
But they get a little too excited with the pre-jump. It does not work. And no miss, just fake up 3-0. 12 shots.
Who's the Nico Harrison of Rocket League? I guess whoever the GM for the Falcons is.
It's just simply not clicking for Vatira and Juicy. You see it in the pre-jump. They're not on the same page. You see it on the defense. They're double committing. Not the same amount of mistakes or same type of mistakes.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Of course not. Has it covered.
And that's just how it's been feeling as
it's just over, bro. Was I wrong to give Vatira and Juicy a game?
And then Zen makes a miracle save, and now the ball is coming on back to the blue side here again.
And there's no sustained pressure.
Yeah.
What if instead of organizations, there were feedizations? Gives a Kosi a healthy time to think.
You get the demo, you get the boost steal. Like, look at all that
Nice
Zen is
redirects.
doing just in that simple play. There's so many.
Vatira Rage incoming? I don't know. They might get beaten too heavily.
He's also stole your boost. He's got more pressure. Gibbs, your backs are against the wall.
And it's great because Zen is also.
Are you going to be active this week? I'm on vacation starting tomorrow and don't want to lose my 66 streak. My plan is to be active. I would hope to stream every day and get matches every day, but they're not matches anymore. They're matches. Or Junches. I'm hoping to get a Junch every day, but we'll see. I might take some days off because I'll be streaming weekends too.
I mean, that's an uphill battle. They've got luck on their side.
I'm gonna have to find out if I have to create a, stream gamble, a stream incentive in order to make sure I do it every time.
They've had a couple scoring opportunities, but then it's
the hope is that I won't have to.
For like a full minute. And they just can't win Rocket League games that way. They have to be.
Ooh, what a save!
ATOW making the save and almost dives across, makes another one. Vatira won't put it home. So
is the corporation closed on June 19th?
But I still expect
that wasn't the plan.
How did that pinch not get
all of June we plan to stream.
Yeah, that was. I have no idea. It looked like he timed the flip perfectly.
Mayo back on the menu. What's a June-related food that could be annoying to eat? I have to eat a June bug.
They're not at the point where they have to call Gentlemates and ask for some advice on the reverse sweep. They're not there yet. And hopefully they can stop the bleeding, because if you're looking at a reverse sweep against the final boss, as Zen's name
you'd be hard-pressed to find a better individual performance in Rocket League history than me today. GG's, we'll get them next time.
I don't see one yet. Maybe they're just playing through.
Personally,
hoping for the best.
I had a legendary performance today. Unlucky that we weren't able to win.
Yeah. But for most of this game, it just felt like No Miss Just Fake was like, once they have these leads, and we've seen
we're giving Vatira too much crap.
They kind of take the push. the foot off the gas, and they're just trying to waste time. And I think they gave up maybe a little bit too much here, maybe a little confidence builder for K-Corp. But I think No Miss Just Fake is pretty happy with their performance so far through these first 2 games, and maybe we all thought this would be a great series. It might just be a 4-0 stop.
Yeah, I was coming in here thinking this is literally going to be like the greatest 2v2 game we'll have ever seen. And while it's lived up to that expectation, maybe on one side, I think we're still waiting for KC to show up. And just weird mistakes like that double commit, like we talked about, not on the same page where Vati was pre-jumping in the midfield, according to Juicy's pass, but it actually came lower than he was expecting. They're just all over the place, kids.
Yeah. And it's hard because when you just don't have the chemistry like right away, again, the momentum in 2s, we have seen it. Like if it's not clicking, it can look a little rough at times, but it can turn on its head at any given moment. So just one big play by K-Corp could get them right back into it.
One big play.
Oh, there it is, fakes.
Ooh, it's not like they're foreign to scoring either. They got a couple in the last game, and here they are, starting us out strong. Vatira underneath the ball gets a fake. I think maybe the challenger anticipated a flick earlier. It's quite weird, but first goal, Casey will take it.
Yeah, I think ATOW, he was trying to guess on the pass early, and he just completely whiffed on it, and Vatira gets a nice little goal, or at least pass to set up the goal, to open up the score, and exactly what K-Corp needed here.
Yeah, they need to get things rolling. Stop the bleeding, put a Band-Aid on. They're going to need a big Band-Aid. And off the post. Crossbar now. Zen still trailing, attempting to take down some defender, make it awkward. Vatira has to be alone for a long time. Juicy recovered, plenty of boost. Still met with a great 50-50, but here comes KC. Can they get a second?
Yeah, we got the goals for game stat up here. Obviously, the tier 1 teams, as we all coined them, basically, are all the leading goal scorers across the board here. ATOW and ZEN sitting at 4 goals per game on this final day. Juicy and Vatira right behind them at 3.43, and obviously NASS and OSKI waiting in that grand finals for the winner here.
It's really interesting to see the stats change. I love the head-to-head that we got from Vatira and Zen, and witnessing the shooting accuracy, how many goals per game they're having, just getting more involved because of all this extra space. And as a result, we're witnessing some great Rocket League, maybe even the best here if KC continue to step up their game as they are.
And there's the thing with Zen, he had no boost. I thought it was a poor touch, but it was actually just a pass to ATOW. They are just clicking, and you would think the chemistry would be more on K-Corp's side. They're teammates in 3s, but Zen and ATOW throughout this entire tournament, all we've talked about is their chemistry. They look so in tune with one another. And again, these guys are not teammates in 3s, so it's a little bit unexpected.
That's why it's so cool, though. We also see ATOW going against his own current teammates. And maybe he's used to it. He knows what they're going to do, how they're positioning on the field. He gets so accustomed to it. You know it by heart. Play with them all the hours spent in scrims, but 1-0 lead. Holding more pressure. That's been a very drastic change. We see them on the offensive side more and sustaining stuff with, of course, taking the midfield boost, but winning more challenges games.
Yeah, the ball is going back and forth a lot more. Blue to the orange half. Right now, K-Corp has only 2 shots, but they've made them count. And Vatira trying to get physical here, cannot get it. ATOW got slightly bumped, but still got the pass down to Zen. Now Zen against Vatira, the low 50, trying to get it out to ATOW, but the ball just completely died. So Juicy takes over, gets a demo for his efforts as well. Here's an opportunity. It's again Zen. The infield pass is good, but Vatira cannot find the angle and hits it back into Juicy.
I'm not sure what he was going for at that moment. I think maybe he wanted to ricochet pinball it off of Juicy and have the angle. It's a tight shot. Still in the midfield, 50 boost to his name. Off the ceiling, bouncing down. Opportunity looking good. It's lurking above the net. Not the follow-up they wanted. Juicy couldn't find it.
Juicy had to rush it. He didn't have a ton of boost, so he had to use it all early to get elevated.
Oh, no.
And now gets beat up by Zen. It's
Not
going off the post and in. And that's a 2-goal swing, and it's all tied up instead of being 2-0.
Now that's got to be tilting. If you're a Vatira, you got to get the fan out now. That's where you look for the fan, dude, because you just saw Juicy. You can call it a whiff. Honestly, he should have put that away. It was tough. You had to go fast.
It is tough.
Gibbs,
it is tough.
You got to put those in.
Yeah, he had no more boost left, so I can see why. He's got to try and guess the angle immediately. And it is a very difficult shot, but yes, with the guys in here, some of the best in the world, you expect that to go in. Juicy with a power flick, though. Zen on the back wall.
What did I just hear?
ATOW will throw it up towards
In that declaration?
Who bailed out on the play, so Juicy will go up. Zen, can he get the double off the waterfall? Vatira can't read it either. Neither of them do. ATOW now is pulling off a Juicy, but Vatira, the in and out save.
Squishy save. That's crucial. We're still tied up. Anybody's game at this point.
You just missed the craziest pogo pass flip reset. Listen, I had to help get the trunk open.
At least able to hold on to.
We were supposed to win the Supermom competition to replace said trunk.
Yeah, when Zen's got the ball with 100,
We were talking about this, chat. How does that make you feel? Guilty?
To keep him out. Juicy trying for the power shot.
Sure.
Only on 12 boost, it doesn't matter. Well done to him. Juicy gets that midfield boost and
You're a bit of a trunk expert. That's what they do say. I don't know about that euphemism. Okay. You think I went to go, what, take a dump? I don't even know what. What is that even supposed to be?
Be so aware of not only your
Have you heard of Westy? Yeah, he's like super young, right? Like 8 or something.
Has been on the rise. I've seen the Tira rotate more and more, looking for that bump. The play
Bang.
to open the gates.
Did they call timeout? They did not, did they? I see the little indicator not being used.
Double dunk turns into a pass. ATOW, look at that angle. Turning on it. Just below the
Millionaire streamer and billionaire doctor can't afford a new trunk.
No miss, just fake. Are trying to go up 3-0.
I was shocked to see ATOW in such an aggressive position. I didn't think he would have a.
But if we got one more Twitch Prime, I think we'd be able to afford it.
Somehow that the ball would trickle out. 8 seconds to go. The time is dwindling away. Vatira dwindling away on that 50-50. It's back to their own corner. Juicy needs to make a play. Instead pops it up for a full boost. ATOW. And that's the last thing you want to see as this ball hits the ground.
And Juicy could not.
Well,
probably should have been able to. I think they're a little tilted.
Almost time for the grands that we've all been waiting for.
On such limited boost, if they pick up one pad for 12 boost, then they can do so much with it. That's what we saw with ATOW on that angle of the goal. He used his 12 boost to get the perfect angle, the perfect shot when they desperately need it.
Easy odds for KC.
Shot of Juicy.
No, I have 4-1. To be honest, I'm about to be wrong. Get Westy in a show match? I think Westy is like.
I can't imagine playing against these guys in a twos match.
2, maybe?
When nothing is working, Gibbs.
So.
At this stage, at this moment, you just hope to see somebody start peaking. Like,
should we
somebody start
do
opening up
Westy versus Stinky Bus, or is that unfair?
The creativity needs to show up because if the demo
KC voters in shambles, ha 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 ha, while having a 2 on his name. You are the KC voter that's in shambles.
Save you on the day.
Yeah, it's so tough because I feel like
You're saying it in a way that makes it sound like
but now, that game was
you're
a
not
little
one of
bit
the
more
people who are in
even,
shambles.
And there was definitely a chance for K-Corp, but then, you know, like sometimes it comes down to that coin flip, right? Where, well, now K-Corp, if you don't completely outplay them over these next 4 games, you got to win basically at best 4 coin flips in a row, which is going to be incredibly difficult to do.
No timeout? All right,
so
interesting.
We'll see if K-Corp has it in them.
Well, we have reached the point now where KC might have phoned in Gentlemates just to get some advice on how to pull off a reverse sweep. 4 games needed for KC if they want to take down
Do they win at least one?
Ahead, but
to be fair, Donathon enjoyers saw this coming.
Of the remainder of this game, it's 2v2s.
Donathon enjoyers saw it first.
Domination, and then it flips on its head. It is a coin flip. That's why Stumpy used it. So far, it's back and forth, kind of continuing that previous style, the vibe of the last game. Gibbs were.
I didn't. You missed the Donathon.
Out on offense.
Yeah, Zen, nice little backflip flick to get it out to ATOW. Again, unlimited boost, but he knows when to attack. Great back pass to Zen, who now Zen with 100 boost. Let's see what he can do. Goes up, Juicy's up with him. Zen beats.
Oh, another one. Vati, watch out! Oh. Watch out, Vati. You might get bumped.
He is controlling every every aspect
It's
of this
beautiful.
game, in the air,
It's
from his
beautiful.
backboard, the flip reset, he's getting
Cringe?
a bump.
Even that's
He can
cringe.
literally see the future. And
Even
you're right,
that
we're just living in
air
his
dribble
world.
bump is
Zen,
cringe.
Domination, taking over the end of the series.
That's off his own back wall. It was a back pass where he has 100 boosts. He's got all the time in the world. And this is what we talk about. That is ATOW's job. Get Zen the ball in space, and Zen is going to score on his own. Like, ATOW is obviously playing very well, but Zen is just on another level right now. And that's against K-Corp, the best defense in the world with Juicy and Vatira, and he does that? Man.
I still really like the format where every game switches between 3 twos and 1s. Would love more of it.
Player that it's not just the flashy mechanics, it's the foundation. It's his
That was
ability
fun.
to dodge bumps, to dodge demos. Like that
Gamers 8 was a good
Juicy
time.
was headhunting, looking for
But it was
some
kind of
physical
because we never got to
play.
see
Zen
1s or
had the
2s.
stoicism to just
And we had to
slow
like
down on the
Zen and
backboard.
Atto would like in that format would win. Well, first off, they wouldn't get to play together, but they'd win like a here and there 2s, and you'd be like, I think they're the best 2s team, but you never really get to know because it's only ever a small portion of the match.
To be fair, K-Corp hasn't
Now
given
we
us
get to
much
know.
talk about throughout this series, but there's still time. Juicy up with 35 boosts. Gonna get the flip reset. Uses it as a fake.
Good cut off, dude.
With the double save, huge from him.
Every time you think one of them is in trouble, the other one has helped out. Oh my gosh. Atto, where are you at? Oh, the little box out. That was actually pretty impressive. To box out and then try and flip away to not save it himself.
Bumped in his own net. He still makes that save. Well done to him to keep this a one-goal game, but they have to find the offense now.
How about you get 20K to run another one of those tournaments? You just want me to run another 20K tournament. I think I could just do that on a drop of a hat.
Mistake, but in the final few milliseconds, he's recovering fast enough to get in front of this ball. If there's a gap, if there's a hole to find in the defense, it's going to be with ATOW. There's a demo. When Zen's alone on defense, he will find the save.
Could Vatira have faked it and gone? Look at all the respect, dude. The respect is there.
Good patience out of Vatira and a monstrous.
And it's correct to respect. And at the same time, you almost have to not respect.
These plays, like unlimited boost, he doesn't care. He's involved so often.
No way
Now the
Zen
pass
gets
out
this
to
right.
Zen can't find it. He actually fakes it. Frato Juicy
Ooh.
makes another big stop to keep it within one. Juicy, the defensive masterclass in this game 4.
Oh, and you'll see how Zen kind of waits back and is patient in his own corner and just lets ATOW, as he's rotating back, to go for the ball.
Bati loves
instead.
taking bad 50s
That's
that
a
pinch
very
across
safe
the pitch
play,
to his net.
a very calculated
Uh-oh.
approach.
Uh-oh, someone's going to get bumped again.
He gets
They
to
are
do more of this stuff in the
careful.
air,
It's a
let the
50
ball
instead.
Potentially fall across the goal line. Juicy, solid save. Still more plays, and you know it's a one-goal game, Gibbs, but it's flat out of KC. Where is the offense? They can survive
Stumpy's
on
looking a little bit
defense
silly
over
right now
but they need
for
to
how much he
score
like
magic.
freaked out
KC, their defense has been
when
perfect in this match.
chat was heavily in Zen Atto's favor.
But it still doesn't matter. They're still down a goal. They need to find the offense. Here's a chance. Vatira up. The flip reset. Atto. The pass down to
Zen, dude, they always recover for each other. They always recover for each other, dude. It's just insane.
No miss, just fake.
Every time you think you have one of them beat, dude,
The race to see who can get a touch on the ball.
they
first.
just
Juicy
always cover
jumping
each other.
slightly late. He's rushing back, so you don't blame
Do
him
mates
too
even have a
much.
chance? I mean, we've been waiting for this forever. People have wanted this show match for a long time. I've asked for it from both players.
With their lives by a thread
But
on the defense. Then they moved to offense. ATOW was the one
OSKI
who
and
was
NASS,
alone,
to be
so I
fair, have
thought it was
been
their
the
best
duo
shot.
that haven't been
Yet
able
again,
to hit it ever.
save is
So we'll
there.
see.
I don't know if
Were they saving it
Noma's
all?
just
The
fakes can go
best for
wrong at this
last.
point, Gibbs.
Yeah, this is rough for K-Corp. Now, we talk about these tier 1 teams.
I was wrong, chat. I was wrong. I thought KC would get a game.
And OSKI and then Zen and ATOW, so definitely not the way they want to end their tournament, but Vatira's got a shot here. Try and bring it within one. The flip reset is not connected on Juicy.
I have to be
Weak shot, though, at ATOW.
the bigger man and recognize that I was wrong about the 4-1. It was a
If you
4-0.
have a weak shot, you're going to be countered. And no miss, just fake.
Wish they went with OSKI Toxic.
And ATOW,
I think OSKI and NASS is supposed to be a stronger duo.
The only way that KC were going to get through. And he's there alone. It's a 1v2. He's got to dodge. I think it was Vatira trying to demo him. It's like there's some cockroaches on
Fear,
their
what do you
side,
guess
and
the
he's just
odds are for the
stomping
grand
on them.
final?
He doesn't even care. They're annoying, but it doesn't bother him. He doesn't throw off his flow, throw off his pace.
70-30. Like what the actual prediction is going to be?
Isn't even the proper word to describe.
I don't think it's
his
going to be
showing
like
out of no miss,
90-10 again or 80-20. It might be a 75-25.
NASS and OSKI No miss, just fake. The
Safe to say that if
perfect
Mates
match
don't
right
win,
there.
then EU is out of the running for the all three World Championship.
They will go on
It's actually a good point. I wasn't even
to play in
thinking
the
about
grand
that.
finals for
The Triple
one
Crown.
spot at the World Championship.
Goodness, they have only lost a single game so far, and it was in Swiss. It was their first series against TR. Since then, they've gone 3-0, 3-0.
Finals are today.
another
Finals are up
3-0,
next right now.
Another 3-0, 4-0, and then 4-0. And it's not just a regular 4-0 games. This is against KC Carmine Corp.
Yeah,
That's where
it's
we're like,
crazy.
here's
If you could create the best
second
EU
grand
2s
finals,
team,
and it doesn't even
not
look
including
like
the 4
it's
grand
a
final players,
quarterfinal
which
match.
do you
that
make?
is 23 and 1 if I did my math correctly throughout this tournament. Zen and
Zero juicy.
but there's still
Like, do we
challenge left, and it's for all the marbles. It's for the World Championship.
Redma Bibaba?
It's
Like,
NASS and
I don't
OSKI
know.
with the Gentlemates versus Zen and ATOW. No miss, just fake. Right after this break.
Alrighty, gamers. It's time to queue it up.
The plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set. Good thing you're protected.
It's time to queue it up. It's queue it up time. I'll be RB, chat.
Sock is not back.
Let's do it. All right, chat. I was not a liar. It is, in fact, Zen and ATOW versus OSKI NASS. Those of you at the beginning of the stream said I was clickbaiting. I was not. I was just being a good predictor. The question now... Dude, I don't understand, like, where these marbles even go. Like, if you just told me that a marble had finished already, I'd believe you, because I just have no idea who's in the lead. Is Richter live in the lead? What the heck? Did Richter just bounce out? Is that what happens when you're, like, supercharged yellow? Rio just bouncing! If you have the yellow trail, do you just have bounce powers? Simple Goose? Mommy is back? Wasn't Simple Goose... Wait, did Simple Goose go back to back? Did Simple Goose win recently? Simple Goose is the new mom. Simple got a gifty. Was it for me? Didn't Simple give a gifty? Didn't Simple gift 5? Or something like that? Or did Simple literally just go back to back in marbles today? Uh-oh. Zukosi? Main David? Nate's not great? Oh, somebody portaled. Which means they probably lived if they portaled. 7's in chat for Wayrus. Our fallen soldier for this marbles race. No, he says. That's his final words. Chat, Dr. Feer got sushi.
Rocket League. Eek.
What's Northern Lion's sushi take? Is it like eat it with your hands or something? Or you're bald if you eat sushi? Should I Google Northern Lion sushi take? Northern Lion sushi. It's 6 minutes long.
Like they care too much about how you raise your daughter. Okay, that's a +2. But even still, I'm annoyed because we're raising our daughter fine. It's not like we're like, you know, just letting her sit there. Like we're. We just gave her pasta 2 days in a row. And she's like, you gotta just give her some variety. I said, pasta 2 days in a row? That's like, you know, there's people out there that eat pasta like 30 days in a row. They live in a country called Italy. Maybe you've heard of it. I feel called out. I don't think there's anything wrong with eating pasta 2 days in a row or 30 days in a row. I'm a normal, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Normal's probably not it. I'm like a routine eater. I could eat the same thing for dinner 7 nights a week, and as long as I enjoy it and not get
When's he
gonna
talk about sushi?
about it? Like I don't. Then on Wednesday you would eat the leftover chili, and on Thursday you would eat the leftover curry. Time that a food is in the fridge, and we don't do this because my wife is normal and I'm insane. But when I'm home alone, I cook like a chili. And then for dinner, I have chili. And then for lunch the next day, I have chili. And then for dinner the next night, I have chili. And breakfast, I'll mix it up because I got to eat faster. I can't
Okay, this is a 6-minute thing. When is it going to talk about sushi?
Teams. And also for us too, we're just having a good time watching twos for the very first time. But the vibes were just completely dead for K-Corp. Throughout this match, it just did not go their way. Again, versus the 2 grand finalists, they've lost the last 8 in a row. They got reverse swept yesterday to force a top 4 matchup against ZEN and ATOW. And honestly, we saw them look so good earlier, but this time around, it was the ZEN show the whole way.
It was the ZEN show. Even Vatira tweeted after that series, you know, GG top 4, ZEN's way too strong for humans like us. So he's just on another level, dude.
Did he really gas up ZEN and not his teammate?
2v2. And I was saying it, man, even on the goal line, anywhere on the field, then you give him the space. He was truly otherworldly. And this is what started it all.
This is the goal of the tournament right here. Flip reset over Juicy. The flip reset into the catch to the aerial dribble bump. And again, that's from his own back wall. It's from his own back wall.
You remember earlier in the tournament, he also did the zigzag in the air where he went to the right with the flip reset, then to the opposite side afterwards. And if he's able to do that, I don't know. Good luck to whoever stands in his way, which right now happens to be Gentlemates, which I think we could definitely hype up with how they've made a run here, Leaf.
Yeah, to a degree.
There's a
definitely a limit,
2-hour
though,
NL
still
compilation
to
called
their
the
power,
Sushi
right? You know,
Supercut.
we're looking at untapped potential. I still feel like the wells of power are much deeper on the side of ZEN and ATOW than OSKI and NASS. But you're right that, you know, coming into this, we often see when they get into grand final,
It makes total sense for Fear chatters to be Northern Lion watchers.
I forget who it was on the team. Maybe it was NASS. But he said...
Expand on that.
This was for threes, though. But he said when the hardest match for them is the semifinals.
In what ways are the
Grand
streams similar?
Finals, they're like, well, we're in the grand finals. We know we can win. I don't know what kind of logic that is, but they've used it and it's worked before. So... you know, here they are, Gibbs in the grand finals.
Yeah, we saw it with NASS in the Boston Major final. Like, obviously, all 3 members of Mates, it was their first ever final at a major, and they showed up, and that is so difficult to do. And if you talk about
Northern Lion is well known for
plays in
organizing
the
Rocket
air,
League show matches.
ZEN,
Oh, okay, well that makes sense then.
Match him in this tournament feels like NASS at times. NASS can definitely do that as well. So I want to see this.
You're a librarian watcher more than a Northern Lion watcher. Does being a librarian watcher just means you watch them on clips on YouTube or something?
Gentlemates, they fought tooth and nail. You know, Zato hasn't had a lot of hiccups, but I think maybe going to this grand finals, they're kind of beaten and bruised, and that'll help them in the Grand League.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Again, I really want to see ZEN and ATOW challenged because I feel like we just haven't seen, like, it really has felt like, as we said, vibes for them. Like, ZEN is legitimately.
I used to watch streams, but I also only watch Librarian now.
Just comes for cleanups. It's unreal.
Fear, you talked over Turtle mentioning you? No way. He said Fear. He said F-E-A-R.
to start getting into it.
He said F-E-A-R. You can't get me with this.
Ever grand finals for the 2v2 in the RLCS for the European region. It's Gentlemates versus No Miss Just Fake. Gentlemates have a tall order in front of them. This is the final boss, and I'm just wondering if they've leveled up enough, Turtle. I just feel like the stats might be a little bit too low for this fight.
I definitely think this is a David and Goliath situation.
These days you mainly watch Liam play SM64.
Right on the head.
Has he been streaming a lot?
Well,
I used to go to bed watching Liam.
Exactly. Who's David? So just
back when he was like on the verge of world record. Never did end up getting it though.
Can I compliment Gibbs for
I mean, he's gotten it before, but there was another time he was like clearly next up to get it before. I don't know if that was before Green Squeegee took over, but or Ouija.
I think if there is a way that Gentlemates get through this game, and I'm gonna try and make an argument for them so that it's not so one-sided. Okay, if Gentlemates get through this game and win the Grants, it's gonna be off the hard work of NASS. He can show up. We saw it in Boston. Maybe it's just the grand finals, that aura. It does something for them, and that's their ticket in.
And this is for everything, right? This is to go to the World Championship in the toughest.
Why does
OSKI
OSKI look so teenager-like? He's the most looking teenager I've seen. Chat, let's get the X Point plays going right now. I feel like we can't even wait.
Whoever wins though goes to the World
I feel like we might not even get 100 by the time the series ends
money,
if we don't just get going right now, you know?
Well, progressive fan votes in, and I see a lot of NMJFs in chat. I have a feeling we're going to see that quite familiarly on the desk here too. I'm going to throw mine up because I know Turtle was trying to make a case, and I feel like that's the key word. I'm not even going to.
Trying.
Sure, you know what? I'll give him a try. I'll say every time I ask NASS if we're going to talk to him after a match, I think like 80% of the time he wins, but the problem is it's not 100%. I think right now it's just too big of an order for them, and no miss, just fake. ZEN and ATOW came into this the favorites.
You got to figure out ZEN and ATOW will be on the same threes team at some point.
On that promise of a storyline.
Maybe.
Look, I said it was David and Goliath. I don't know why Leaf was roasting me. I think Gentlemates are David in this situation, and I think they're going to take them down. I think it's going to happen. I think the
You know, they say David and
is
Goliath.
showing up. It's been
I mean, famously, David won that, right?
Like,
Like,
no miss, just fake, which I know is a stupid argument, but maybe they just don't know how to deal with a loss.
So,
I'm going Gentlemates. Come on. Come on.
if it's David and Goliath,
I would have picked Mates if you went no miss, just fake, because they are good enough to take them down, but no miss, just fake are the favorites. I think they take it here.
I think that's fair that at least one pick has to give them a little bit of hope, because we said from the beginning there were 3 teams that could be in this spot. Of course, the favorite goes to no miss, just fake. And,
hey, I guess 77%-ish.
Looking here from chat.
Where's
as well.
80-20 though for the ZEN ATOW? But chat, I watched one ranked session one time where NASS and OSKI won like 10-3.
The way we expect. Let's get into our first ever 2v2 grand finals for the European region.
Could Joyas plus Vatira have changed the outcome? No.
RLCS LAN. Fast forward to last season, 1v1s are introduced, and now, Stumpy, it's the 2v2 EU Grand Final, as Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive.
Who do you have winning the World Cup? Guys, I don't know who's winning the World Cup. I don't know anything about football. I can't lie.
They're trying to win their share of the money here in their bedroom, sure, or in the Vitality camp if you're on no miss, just fake side. But realistically, you're looking towards that $100,000 prize in Fort Worth. And
even with Go Yoris.
So far, starting off with a double reset, it's going to make things.
All right, the moment we've been waiting for. The grand finals. ZEN ATOW versus OSKI NASS. I've had it in the title this whole time. I feel like the belief was that ZEN and ATOW had no longer become favorites, and that people liked OSKI and NASS that much. They liked OSKI and NASS that much. Since then, probably due to Casey doing such a better job against OSKI and NASS, people have bailed on them standing a chance against ZEN and ATOW. Oh, we do need to end the prediction now. It did get back to 77-23. It was higher than that.
You know what?
Until I mentioned it.
My bad. Sorry for what I did on the weekend.
He's going to go straight up to Vatira and say, look at me. I am the captain now.
Johnny viewers see this as quite even. Why is the audio weird?
If they're able to win this one. NASS and OSKI going to have a little thing to say about that. NASS, who's had perfect grand final.
You said subpar casting and you got timed out. That's pretty funny. You got auto-modded here for saying that too. Even though that's their duo name. Their audio is all messed up, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that neither of these teams is going to.
It's like we're getting audio from Director Cam.
To start things off, a pretty dominant 2-0 so far. ATOW
Yeah, we're getting audio from Director Cam, or from like a, not even Director Cam, like sideline cam.
It's not going to be simple. Even for no miss, just fake. Every goal will matter. They take this 2-0 lead. Had a couple of half chances so far for Gentlemates, but not really able to commit to anything. So far, it is all the ZATOW show. It's a good shot from OSKI. Crossbar. ATOW gets a save and recovers. Look at the pace of it.
Nice shadowing from ATOW. Not much boost though. He has to try and lead this ball over towards ZEN. Is unable to. There's a couple of opportunities where we've seen flashes in the pan for Gentlemates, and in this game 1 they need to try and get a real foothold in this series, otherwise ZATOW will happily run away with things. ZEN to head up,
We still haven't fixed the audio.
Nice aerial 50-50. Gives OSKI a chance to bump it back down. That's one destroyed.
I think, dude, oh wow. I think the sideline cam was right around the sideline that Zen was just at, that right sideline. No, I think we're fixed now. Okay, now we're fixed. OSKI's camera is frozen again because they fixed it for a bit. Dude, it's the extra touches and the extra 50s that Zen and ATOW get. In situations in which, oh wait, do we have, wait, is it just one player's POV which is correct? I don't know why this is so weird.
I think boost steal is going to be big here for Gentlemates. Whenever they can make their way into the orange half, just try and disrupt, try and get in the way, try and...
Subpar but an HD was stole...
OSKI, the Liquid alumni, who end up facing off in the back blue corner.
Stumpy and Cole's YouTube channel.
With no boost, you see how much it's going to be affecting No Miss Just Fake whenever that might befall them.
Yeah, they do have fun with these pre-jumps and pre-flips and all sorts, No Miss Just Fake, but they're not going to be silly with it. We know that about them. They're not going to overcommit, not going to give away any free goals as part of the reason why they've only lost one game so far, and even that was in qualifying. TR, I believe, Stumpy, this is your favorite stat from the event?
That does actually imply that OSKI Toxic maybe would do better, because Toxic is the only one to take a game off them.
Our boys, our beautiful boys. Well, let's see if they can lose another one in this grand final.
Good fake. Ooh, shot. Leaves a lot to be desired.
Too much defensively for Zato. As to the backboard, Zen's able to get into the backboard himself, and it falls to OSKI. So Gentlemate's pushing forward. They're prodding at the moment, Stumpy, without really swinging any haymakers.
I think these prods, they're going to need to just be a little bit harder, however, as Zen sends that ball straight towards ATOW, but a lovely block by NASS. Makes contact on the board. Now that's going to speed up.
Is there a world in which this is like snoozer? Are Zen and ATOW going to actually just win this series without conceding a goal and just walk their way to a grand final?
It's faked. So it's going to be the first one to it. Also in a little bit of trouble here. ATOW tries to fake it, but NASS read it. He's trying to slow the game down right now, though. It's just fake. So then ATOW are realizing that they are in a battle here with Gentlemates.
Surely OSKI and NASS arrive eventually.
Instead, OSKI does beat him, and Zen has to psycho it away. And oh my god, I don't know how you
No
beat
Feer,
it.
just
I
marbles.
don't know how you get past this defense.
You realize it's NMJF, so it should be no marbles, just Fear.
Got a little bit of pressure. Oh, they demoed us from nowhere in the air. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no avenue of escape or comfort against them. But they are, as we said, only 2 goals to the good. NASS trying to break through himself. Zen.
2 goals to the good.
What's going to be next up?
Write that down, chap. We know what that means.
And that will probably be game 1. Unless NASS can conjure up something magnificent here. He does get the reset. Goes low. Just ATOW in front of him.
Oh, okay. Unless.
I mean, that is exactly what NASS needs to do. Play a little bit more
Good work from
tricksy.
NASS.
Go up, go high, fake high, go low, get the reset, and then get the 50 versus ATOW. Simple as that. You can squeak in a goal.
You definitely can. With 11 seconds left, you can get one more as well. Do Gentlemates have it in them? ATOW forces the kickoff to the side. NASS might beat Zen here. Zen has to not get dusted and doesn't.
Okay.
Wide to NASS if he can find it, but NASS
That's a nothing burger. That is just game. Ooh, close.
hit the floor for the no miss.
Hey, OSKI and NASS scored though.
One victory.
I think we've got to just lock in Zato. Can they please change their name when they go to World? If they go to World. sorry, I jumped ahead.
Yeah, somewhere Gibbs looking at you angrily. Don't leak the script just yet.
She mage on my Mario until I mayo. You realize May's over, right?
Very close fought game, but we did also see a couple of close fought games versus Carmine Corp. If you can't win any of them out, history's just going to say 4-0.
Gentleman sweep incoming? Maybe? A jar of Juninays?
Further away than the team in second. Have we ever had a run in a format like this with no game?
I think I would just be on watch for wanting to eat a jar of mayo if I found a way to make it about mayo again.
In the entirety of the main tournament, they've not lost a game. That must be unique. Surely that's never happened before.
I bet the Falcons have done it in Mina.
What win streak they are currently on, because as I said, the only one they have lost was against TR in round 1 of the Swiss. So they could be on a 21 to 23, or now 24 game win streak. to take down the title. An incredible feat. None of us expected it.
Hey, they're readying up faster.
Gentlemates stand in their way. They can end this win streak with a single game win. That would be decent enough. They want to go the entire way and head to Worlds competing for another six-figure sum.
But it could be an incredible feat from ATOW, who's already swept aside his Carmine Corp teammates.
Why'd you guys type incredible feat before he did? Did they both say it? They must have both said it.
Took that right back in Paris. Now he and ZEN are continuing to run rings around everybody else. Here is ZEN, wants to get this flip reset from his own end. He should be able to get the save, but already it's good chances here for Zato. He's going to pump this one forward.
They both said it? Chill, brother.
Overawed by anyone so far defensively when Zato do come forwards.
Sorry, say that again.
They're able to deal with their threats the best out of anyone we've seen.
Yes, sorry, 100%. I'm still trying to figure out this win streak thing. Because it's going to be... It's really in my mind and I'm struggling to let it go. It's just the fact that when you see Zato on defense, they are essentially doing everything perfectly. It takes a wonder plate to get through them. You can't rely on that. ATOW, the double reset to the back.
Dude, it's just free, dude.
ATOW doesn't get credited with the goal, but he did everything.
OSKI's a little bit awkward there. He has
I understand.
When a player's coming forward, you can sort of
I would have told you nobody could beat EU like this. Nobody.
Once again, though, Gentlemates are chasing.
I would have said EU is an dominable region. It's just too competitive.
Sends it high, sends it safe.
ZEN now wanting to make
But
magic happen.
they're making it look like Mina. They're making it look like the Mina of old, where it's just like, get it over with and let the Falcons win the event. Like, maybe even more so. No resets? Interesting.
No miss, just fake. Their defense has been impressing me so far, even when they are this low on
You think
boost.
Dan Mode have a chance? I don't even think Dan Mode... Like, Dan Mode might not win their region.
Knew he had ZEN behind him, so not too much danger, and ZEN's just going to do this and maybe score from his
Nupo Drally beat him at least. So, there's that.
OSKI also boosted. That's a great grab. Tried to speed up the play. And when do Gentlemates choose to do that? Because so often that's what teams do against No Miss Just Fake, and it just punishes them instantly, you know? So it's about timing things as well.
Yeah, it's that aggressive play, I suppose, where you just have to time it perfectly. Good demo from ATOW onto OSKI.
ZEN is just so patient, dude.
He wants to just build a little bit more for himself.
They're just patient at the right times, fast at the right times. I've been most impressed with their recovery defense, though. Their ability to never get outplayed. Like, there's never a full outplay of anybody. You beat a ZEN or an ATOW temporarily, but never forever. Okay. Slater show match? Yeah, dude, you're kind of right, dude. If we need to get ZEN and ATOW against Slater, bring out the robots, because clearly the humans, they don't have a chance.
ZEN, however, gives it a go himself as it's lofted above NASS. That's really loose, and OSKI is going to have to dive into control. Now, the quick snap, counter-attack, ATOW. Didn't want to go for any psycho craziness there. Instead, just taps it nicely into the midfield, but that falls perfectly into the pockets of NASS. OSKI waits. ZEN can just about fluke it away.
OSKI's going to have to play to absolute perfection to turn this one into a chance. Instead, he's tackled.
Yeah, don't go for that, especially with the lead. Not worth that 50. Got to cut him off instantly. You beat ATOW once, but at the cost of your entire possession.
But they are struggling with no boost.
It's a freestyle 1v1 at this one. Freestyle 2v2, I suppose, at this point.
You could
both teams end to end trying their best just to break the
demo. Oh, dude, that's what I'm talking about. They just never get beat. ATOW was trying to dodge a demo attempt during that and still cut him off.
A former teammate of his. OSKI and NASS wanting to get that team pinch that ATOW.
And they just got scored on, dude. almost. Oh, Atto, that was weak, dude. You put it right on him.
Yeah, it's working. NASS is able to keep control of this one. Gets the flip reset. Wants to go over ZEN and does.
Atto missed a zap dash.
OSKI up against ZEN here.
Uh-oh. Wait, OSKI, dude, they're just scared now. It's over, bro. The aura is way too strong.
Just when I thought
I can't believe it, dude. They're just getting cooked, man.
Takes the bait of ZEN. ZEN then does a little hop, goes straight low. It's not going to be a 50, fella. I'm just going to pass this to Atto, and we've scored again. I'm really sorry, pal. But we're winning 4-1 over goals in this game, in this series rather, so far.
I can't believe it, man.
And it could well be looking very likely to become 2-0 in the series.
I mean, Vatira said that we play pretty well considering we are just humans. ZEN and Atto in the 2v2 game mode. OSKI and NASS are able to deal with the gods.
Dude, I can't believe this.
Down from Mount Vesuvius, taking on all comers on their way.
Payout even though I can't bet because I'm from the Netherlands. The Netherlands doesn't let you bet? I thought Netherlands famous, they kind of let a lot happen.
Right now, just the levels, the layers that this game has. And I think the Gentlemates are struggling to really
Contexto, do you think they actually call timeout?
Possession in these games. They got a goal earlier on. They took a little bit of wondrous play from NASS to do so. But that goal from ZEN, set up entirely by Atto, is absolutely beautiful.
Netherlands more like never bets.
To get through Gentlemates defense. I really want to give Gentlemates defense such huge props here. But the way that it is being battered constantly.
That's timeout music, right?
That went against them. They only let 2 of them in. That is a brilliant ratio. It really is. But it's not enough if you can't get much going down the other end.
No, it's good practice defensively. You know what I mean? This is the great drill right now for Gentlemates. If they are under the cosh at the World Championships in 3v3s or Esports World Cups coming up or whatever else events, then they're gonna be looking back to this experience and thinking, yeah, I'm glad that we did that. But right now,
I don't think it's an actual timeout though.
For them, but they are making
yeah, it's not.
ZEN work.
Skirt pants shirt.
And as Turtle said, David versus Goliath.
Yarn is 12.
Goliath is
Oh,
on David.
we're instantly going to see someone finish. I didn't mean to say 12. I meant to say pretty good.
Slingshot to a punching.
Come on, it's boinging. It's boinging little pebbles.
Cotton! It was Cotton. Good job. Dr. Professor Caveman. Open the solver. No, Dr. Professor Caveman seemed to be on the right path, even without a solver. Oh, doesn't matter. You're never past them both, man.
Maybe NASS can force it. Gets the touch into the back of both Atto and ZEN are there. Atto chain dashes his way around to suddenly turn it into a counter attack. But that's great reads from OSKI. Can he get this pitch? He can. One more touch maybe. In comes NASS. NASS does shoot, but ZEN was already there to read it.
Gonna be a 1v1. Atto versus OSKI. Both have boost. Atto wants to take it low. Gets that little swiping 360. ZEN's turn. 2 terrifying words.
Oh my gosh, bro. It's like slow motion. They're just getting destroyed.
Like the game win streak is going to continue based on what we've seen here. Even when Gentlemates come forward with everything.
It's absurd, dude.
And Stumpy, you've got your answer. I don't know if you've seen. So does that make you feel a little bit happier now? It was game 3 that they lost against TR all the way back in the Swiss to qualify. And since then, they've been unbeaten in games.
So that does hurt their streak a little bit.
Lost 1 and have now won 23 in a row.
There you go. We got our number, everybody.
It's just, I wish it was the first one. Sorry, TR. Because the number would have just been that little bit bigger. OSKI, chance to get a pinch. I mean, the win streak, as you said, it is continuing. Atto, beautiful carry.
I just can't believe the level of domination we're witnessing in front of our very eyes.
Atto away from the ball, and then goes in, sneaks a boost, sneaks another one in his own corner.
Clearly, the RLCS 2v2 playstyle favors ZEN and Atto over the... Are they the only boot camping team? I mean, to be fair, they locked in, man.
Pushes that out wide to OSKI. ZEN somehow gets the read against both of them. This one's bouncing all the way in, is it? Maybe. NASS had to be alert to it and use all of his boost again. Atto brutally takes him out the game. ZEN shoots.
Oh my gosh.
I'm running out of superlatives.
ZEN said they're only 2 in boot camp.
Sick freakish mind
Dude, the
doesn't just
360.
shoot
Oh my gosh, bro.
Revolting little boy instead decides to go for a sidewall double.
Oh.
Zato.
He did the signature DSC shot. Oh, he did. There is a DSC for that shot. ATOW, number 4 in demos per game.
We're seeing the physicality, the demos per game. ATOW sitting at number 4 in Europe. He's doing an incredible job just to make sure that whenever there's a chance to remove a player from the pitch, he is doing so, opening up the scoring avenues for ZEN.
I can't believe what I'm witnessing, dude.
Defense to keep it away. One from flying into his net, a backflip flick, takes it on target, but NASS routine save halfway through. And
I hope
to claw back. And
people just dump their life savings repeatedly over and over and over into ZEN and ATOW and are now just... I mean, you don't even get that much richer, I guess, because everyone else knows.
OSKI himself, though, has made 6 saves. NASS has made 1 in this game. OSKI hasn't had a shot. Only NASS has had 5 shots.
Awesome.
Which is interesting. Yeah, that's fun to know. That's fun to know. OSKI forces that one high.
Do you think Daniel and Beast Mode will practice?
He's used all of his 12.
I don't know, maybe they'll just give up. It seems like for the week I was gone, NRG got even more dunked on. So hopefully it doesn't mean we get like Beast Mode filtering his tournament reviews. But man, yeah, his video has garnered a lot of flack for NRG. To be fair, I think it's kind of exposing like a, hey, would you look at that? I think it's kind of exposing like a behavior that lots of Rocket League pros probably have.
To get that read from OSKI 50-50 and Gentlemates once more,
especially NA.
ZATOW have bled again. I repeat, ZATOW have bled again. Now can Gentlemates double up their work? A minute and a half.
But they're still in the lead. I don't even think, other than 0-0, the games have ever been tied. It's only been tied at 0-0.
And that number was 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have cracked their shields. In these 80 seconds, they're going to need a little bit more than that.
It's not good if the top guys do it. What's odd is Johnny predicted KC beating ZEN and Mates winning EU. As if he wasn't familiar with the Donathon. Bro didn't watch his Donathon. If he watched that one random rank stream that I watched, OSKI and NASS did win a lot in that one. So, ranked stream enjoyers are devastated everywhere to find out that they may not directly correlate to tournament victories.
I mean, they just need to wear this clock down now, and I like the amount of turns that you see ZEN and ATOW go in for. They're faking out every opportunity that they can. They're making it so that Gentlemates don't trust their own shadows at the moment, and NASS is attempting to remove ZEN from the equation. Unfortunately for him,
this is just like Star Wars? In what way?
A reset chance for NASS.
Oh! Tie game!
As is game.
Great decision
the first tie game. Do we even have the strength to type unless, or does it feel silly?
20 seconds left. Let's at least get an overtime.
Will the 23-game win streak end here? An overtime is more than what a lot of competitors have been able to do to them throughout this entire competition. With ZEN challenging, finds ATOW on the left-hand.
Liquid equals Jedi Alliance, and OSKI ATOW equals Obi Anakin, and ZEN Palpatine, and NASS Luke. Okay, wait a second. Do I have to think about this? Does it actually work? I can't think about it right now while it's in OT.
NASS hit the floor, safety first, fella. I love it.
And this overtime is going to be so important. Will they need to stare down the barrel of a reverse sweep? Is this going to be the end of the win streak? ZEN versus NASS with ATOW.
Ooh, no, it's not. Instantly 8 seconds into OT, ZEN cooks them.
I thoroughly enjoyed that 8 seconds of gameplay extra that we got.
Ooh, double reset in there too?
Digs out a flip reset.
That was a wave dash reset, right?
Look especially impressive. It wasn't the cleanest you'll ever see, pace-wise. But to be able to maneuver and finagle your car to get that angle, you know, you're shocking NASS and OSKI. They're not expecting it, and they expect everything. Brilliant goal. Good game there. Good comeback from Gentlemates.
These games are the closest, and yet it still feels impossible. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Too powerful. You can flick pebbles at them all day, but they're not falling.
think they'd rather you didn't flick pebbles at them. Anybody going to the World Championships, please do not flick pebbles at any of our players. You can flick pebbles at Cole.
Okay, thanks.
Odds of reverse sweep higher or lower than 2%?
I think you just like the attention.
Higher, I think, right? I don't know. Certainly higher than 2%. If they played this series out from this position
Oh my God, we're on the score.
100 times.
That's the closest that we've seen these players come
Twice,
so far to
at least,
actually being able
OSKI
to
and
take
NASS win
down
4
the
straight.
Goliath. They've not taken a
Right?
timeout yet again. Completely intrigued. I don't know why. You've got it there. Slow them down. You literally may as well.
Yeah, but do you want to continue the anguish, mate, or do you just want to get on with it? Do you want to?
It's not getting on with it. No.
Get on with it.
No, give it a go. No, give it a go.
How many teams from EU and RLCS 2v2? I'm sure there's a ton from the original signups.
One of them calls timeout, the other types in there, no. I'm just going to get on with it, really.
Mate, when I'm a pro, that's how I'm going to rock and roll, okay? That's confidence. That's aura.
You're 36.
OSKI rolls that one time.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? How did that work out? That seemed like a big mistake.
So it's a little bit of floorball at the moment, and NASS almost makes the most of it. Props it into the top corner. That was close. OSKI attacking close in the center. No boost though for OSKI.
Oh, wow.
This one, which isn't going to happen. And now ATOW has a shooting chance against NASS. Rip-roaring start here to game number 4.
Okay, they're in trouble, maybe? Nope, they're just setting up a psycho. Good read, good read. Pre-jumping the psycho.
ZEN passes this one to ATOW. ATOW, I imagine,
Man, that's a slam of a shot.
I don't care how good you are. If you're going to score a psycho and your opponent's pre-jumps it, you're
Okay,
annoying. Now
another
ATOW
demo
will
coming in hot.
match.
No reset?
I mean, there's part of me that thinks, OSKI, why did you save it? Come on, give us one of those moments, Zen, with a double reset.
OSKI Toxic is the only known team to counter ZEN ATOW. Well, Dupo Drally beat them recently.
Yeah, but I agree with my points because I made them.
So 2 teams have beaten them.
In the corner. OSKI steals 100 boost, so a little bit of boost starvation right now.
That's good.
ATOW. Into the center it comes. ATOW's going to pump this one forward.
Look at the patience, dude. The patience mixed with
No chance of being counted.
the speed
From the young magician.
when need be. Oh, the placement, bro! I can't believe it.
Touches right now is turning to gold.
That's ZEN easy enough. It's the extra touch. Didn't have too much gold to aim
This is
for.
the ultimate culmination of the Dawn-a-thon happening
And
right
it
before our
slams
very
down
eyes.
From the crossbar anyway. And ZEN makes it look so simple, Stumpy. It's beautiful. Every time his car goes up, you just know you're going to see something stunning. Here comes OSKI though, but he's missed the double tap. It's a double tap. The in3s he hits every time. Then he gets the bump, but it's not going to matter anyway because it was covered so well
Goals
by ATOW.
against, they've allowed 1 goal a game.
Go on, gentlemates. Here's
NASS.
Is anyone following? Is OSKI there?
Hey, another tie game, not a 0-0. If the Dawn-a-thon never happened, do you reckon they'd be this good? It's kind of an interesting question.
Just over 1 goal against
In general, I like to think yes, that my show matches don't have that much of an influence, but who knows? Maybe they liked playing with each other, play with each other more, grinded harder because of it.
No miss, just fake. Do not concede goals. And gentlemates are
I don't think ZEN and ATOW, did ZEN and ATOW play any other competitive 2s tournaments other than the Dawn-a-thon together?
In there.
Like, was there any other like cash cups or anything like that they played together?
Gets the 100 boost. No, ATOW takes it out.
Up
Right
until
away from
winning
ATOW.
EU RLCS 2v2,
The moment's just fake.
their
Straight back. OSKI
best
needs
accolade
to
might have been
What do
Dawn-a-thon
ZEN could
winner.
conjure a goal out of anywhere. OSKI has to go fast, and they stay grounded so much. Does ATOW? You know, they never
Without
waste their
Dawn-a-thon, you think Fatira ZEN would have teamed up?
I think it's
Nah, I don't know
just
about
such
that.
efficient play. It almost feels perfect. They're playing like TASS right now. They are tool assisted. Everything is going their way.
Any tourney, if you play with each other and understand you always got that in your back of your head.
This game, 1-1, halfway through. ATOW reset. Wants to take it low as NASS then removes him from the equation entirely.
I wonder what all 4 players' pass 2 is. People only care about your pass 2 if you lose.
game go against ZEN and ATOW. Maybe if OSKI can connect with
They don't
this
even
one,
check your.
shooting
Oh! Hey!
Everything starting to fall in place for gentlemates.
Would you look at
Way
that?
as he lands gives him enough speed.
Are ZEN and
Has to
ATOW
dive in.
washed?
There's no other option, and OSKI is so aware of that fact. Gentlemates lead.
I don't know why your CTS got scammed.
Stumpy Goblin. Here's OSKI again, trying to build upon the momentum. A team that have already got a reverse sweep in this very competition. Against Zen's old enemy, Vatira. Against ATOW's teammates, Juicy and Vatira.
NA Swiss is tonight, yes.
To the ceiling.
Bang.
A bit of trouble here. ATOW goes all the way. Zen, does he have the shooting angle? Of course he does. It's a couple of touches.
Oh! Oh no, it was so short-lived.
I saw into the future there.
You said it from the beginning, reverse sweep. How do you feel now? The Joe Bob.
And Zen could just about squeeze through one.
I swear I remember an org in the past that would purposely not practice before IRL boot camp a week prior.
Moments in this game that are going to be turning the tide for
I could see that because you might not want to burn out at boot camp.
They cannot let that slip.
OSKI's already up. Can't let that ball go beneath him. Get something on it. ATOW versus NASS.
But it sounds like
as well. Now it's Zen's turn. He scored from here before this angle on this very map.
I mean, maybe NRG had boot camp and got going, right? But I don't know. They made it sound like they knew they did not do enough.
You can't score that because no one in the world can. Stop it. I'm angry at you now because I didn't think these things were possible.
No, release rope.
Here is ATOW. NASS is jumping all over in the air. Needs to be careful here. Manages to maneuver himself just right in the end. And OSKI has a chance up against Zen, but no boost. Zen hoovering up all those hundreds.
They can't boot camp 2s for Worlds because they have different 3s teams. I think, and I don't know why I think this, maybe it's leaked information. I think the plan is to just run 2s and 1s first? Question mark? Maybe after play-ins? Play-ins, then 2s, 1s, then rest of Worlds. So hopefully there should be time to like focus on one or the other. But I don't know. I'm not even sure I'm speaking. I might have made that up, honestly. I might have just thought that's what they're going to do.
OSKI nips in there ahead of ATOW. ATOW has to wait one more second. Gentlemate's whirring something up, but that's a poor touch there from NASS. It has to be said. And OSKI's wasn't too good either. This could be the win. This could be the tournament. This could be the World Championship. 2v2 until comes NASS.
And one more goal now separating ZATOW from that World Championship spot, from a potential $100,000 in these 10 seconds. Can Gentlemates stop that nightmare from becoming a reality? A musty near target. OSKI to clear. Zen waits midfield, but too far away.
Another OT. To be fair, there was already an OT. It lasted 8 seconds last time before No Miss just fake won.
Zen couldn't quite connect. Last overtime it lasted 8 seconds. This one might be over even more quickly. But OSKI, he tracks his run.
Okay.
He should be able to get this to safety for
This would
now.
be the most devastating reverse sweep of all time if they don't win. This is like the most dominant position a team has ever been in Rocket League. If they don't finish this series off, you heard it here first. Use this in the clip. Use it in the recap. It is the biggest reverse sweep of all time. Oh, bit awkward. Wait. Uh-oh. Zen in a 1v1. No, OSKI made it back. Good.
Then ends up coming out of the shadows, can clear it away from Zen's little greasy paws. ATOW waits, lurks, sees what he can do. A reset touch. And the way that ATOW's playing needs to be commended to Zen.
Oh, what a pat. Oh, good save, good save. But they're never out of position, dude. I don't understand it. Zen even blocked the ball and put himself right back on offense. He's just waiting for ATOW to go clear him out. Oh, good delay, dude. Oh, it's so close to finishing here. Oh, it's too much, too much. Okay. Good speed, NASS. Zen still held it off, man. This will be the biggest reverse sweep of all time if it happens. Uh-oh.
He doesn't really have the
No,
space,
they're
though,
fine.
as ATOW cuts him down immediately.
ZATOW so close to claiming their glory. Zen with a back flip flick, only as far as OSKI. Gentleman's now have to do plenty of defending. It looks like this will be ZATOW's to take if they can keep these attacks going.
ATOW there, forced by OSKI. Intelligent play from him. The defense, the proactive play, as you said, is coming out a lot better in this series, in this game. The Zutch is gorgeous.
Don't say the Zutch when OSKI is right there.
Will be him, and the boost is stolen again by ATOW, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Yeah, ATOW's got a chance to shoot.
Ooh, bang! The series ender, dude. They're so good, bro.
ZATO are inevitable, and they will be competing in Fort Worth at the World Championships. They are Europe's
Dude,
representatives.
it was insane.
Goliath has stomped through
That was
everyone
insane.
in the EU. Gentlemates almost made them stumble. They almost made them
I
bleed.
can't.
They didn't quite do it. And just when
Well.
it seemed that David had a chance, Goliath
Joria
reaches out,
never would
grabs the
have ever.
slingshot, and breaks it over his thigh.
You know Jorias was in this tournament, right?
That is the greatest 2v2 team I've ever seen in my life. That is a preposterous win rate. I think that's now 26,
Nice.
27, and 1. Outrageous. They went 4-0 over Man City.
I can't believe it. Dude. They're getting their tweets ready right now.
And then they complete the sweep 12-0 in the playoff main event over Gentlemates.
Dude.
What on earth is the world going to conjure up to destroy them?
I don't know what you have to do. I don't know what you have to do. And looking at OSKI as well.
Just
I mean,
ridiculous,
that is
man.
A man who is hoping twos is
Release rope!
He wants to run it back. He thought they could have taken
No!
It's Zato, no miss.
I can't. I can't release rope. You've been to 3 million streams in a row.
Wait to see them take on the rest of the world. Till then, we're stuck with Lee.
I've told you no so many times.
Chat
Whether
with
it's,
Donathon made me collimate so hard that I comp DSM men all over.
I said it in chat like 4 times. I said it out loud.
Just unreal. I know we all gave him a little bit of hope, but no, it just that. I don't know when the last time we've seen such a dominating performance in Rocket League.
I have
Chat,
nothing else to say.
run the marbles. Type
My
extra point play.
is unbelievable, and it's at the point where like I was gonna sit here.
Time
and the
exclamation
reason
point
why I
play.
think Gentlemates was like, oh, you know, they've never dealt with a loss. They really haven't lost at all, and they've been on this winning streak. So once they start losing, it's gonna crumble. But that's not even an issue when you just keep
As soon as we get 100, we're going.
There was not a single point here besides one.
Why did
game
Fear ban
where
release
they
rope?
lost.
I didn't ban him, to be
I haven't
honest.
seen domination like this in any game mode, in any tournament. This.
All right, we go.
Their stamp of approval written all over.
They broke. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that I am harkening back to the 56 win streak that Gibbs had before the RLCS.
Okay.
So that,
Okay. There it is. There it is. There.
Of course, I was the best player on my team.
I forgive you, release rope.
But they broke all
I just
records
feel
in
an
the first ever
obligation
2v2
to respond to your
tournament.
every
These
message
records,
because you
if we
come
continue
to
these
stream
2v2s,
so much
they were
and you
close
type
to
finishing.
We'll probably never
and
be
you type
broken.
at
They were
Fear
just that
with
dominant
every single
throughout.
one of your
It was
messages.
so impressive. By ATOW
And
Zen,
you're a
obviously we talked
very
lot about Zen, but
logistical
ATOW, that game 4 winner,
asker.
and he showed up so
So it'll
many
just be
times
like
throughout
grand
this
finals,
weekend.
and you're just like,
These guys chose each other
can
for
I
a
know the
reason. These guys
logistics of
aren't even
this? Like,
teammates.
I feel like I have to tell you
chose
right
each other.
now,
They
but
have the best chemistry of any
really not the best
European
time to talk about the logistics of NA. Literally a grand finals going on right now.
I know it kind of gives you like thoughts of like, okay, what would they look like in a threes RLCS together? Obviously, there's things blocking that happening, but that would be
Who
something that I
won?
think is going to be at the
Zen and
back of people's
ATOW
minds
dominated.
of this combo with a different third. So
They didn't lose a game.
And yeah, to finish it off, the last goal
In the
too,
main
was not
events.
even just a little silly goal. It was a highlight one as well, which we expected all weekend. But unreal performance.
Malachite?
From this team, we all said.
Oh, nobody landed in? Nobody's landing at me? No, ditto.
What was debatable?
It was a domination. And
Ditto
my favorite part about
01.
this whole weekend.
Nupo
was
or
just the
Wasp
fact that it
rematch?
has
Maybe we'll get
shed
some
a
more
new
ones. I'm going to try and get ones matches, twos matches. Obviously, NA is probably the only,
Zen, and of course, I want to do it.
players
I wanna
down for
focus in on
twos
Zen. This
for the
man,
most
it
part.
feels like he can make no mistakes, but we also can't forget ATOW.
Maybe Mina.
Supporting him, stealing boost, always involved on the plays. You'll see in these replays that he is making sure he can create.
All right,
that
who's
space,
last?
And that's where the chemistry really starts to get going.
I can't believe these guys destroyed as hard as they did. Zen versus ATOW 1v1. We did a Zen versus ATOW Boomer 1v1 to break the prize pool tie or something.
His teammates didn't even make top 16.
First Killer Atomic or Beast Mode Daniel.
For moments like this, twos really shows off the expertise.
And then Nupo Drally, Rawaskiliers, TRK Gazi, Dark, no one. Probably really just Nupo Drally.
Welcome in.
Your
ATOW
own.
in the background. Congratulations on the win.
Back at us, got him.
Dominating performance.
All right, ATOW interview. Then we're calling it.
14-1, I think. It's actually insane, so we are so happy.
Yeah, well, you say insane. Did you think it would be this like easy?
I mean, we know it's gonna be easy until the quarterfinals because like there is not that much good players in 2v2. I mean, at our level, I mean. But yeah, I mean, we thought the semi-final and the final were like gonna be harder, but we just played so well and we slapped them, honestly.
Yeah, super good. I mean, across the board, you slapped everyone. And I just want to ask, the match before this even, you had your teammates that you had to go up against. How was that? Was that a little bit of melancholy? What was the moment of, was there a little bit like, hey?
No, I'm fine dunking on my teammates.
You took them
down. I cannot say that because we just won the major with them. I'm really happy to be with Vatir and GT, of course, for 3-3, but it's another tournament, it's 2v2. And of course, I'm really happy to win against them because I think if you lose against them, they will laugh at me for years and years. It was an important match, full ego match, so yeah, happy to win.
Yeah, and you and Zen, I think it was like 44-1 in games or something like that. Unbeatable. And I gotta ask, like, was there ever a moment in the tournament where you genuinely felt threatened, or did it always feel this controlled?
I mean, the game we lose, to be fair, I remember trolling, so my bad for that. Yeah, I mean, of course.
Even when we lost, we were just messing around.
Game 3, like we won 1-0 and it was hard. There was some games like it was a bit tough, but like the series in general, like it felt so easy. Like even against NASS, like it was going alone, like we just score one goal and then we defend. Sometimes we attack and we just win without doing anything. So I think we can even do better. Or just like we are already over everyone, so there was no point to score more or anything.
They could even do better.
The World Championship just got a little bit greater.
So
Obviously,
easy.
you and Zen are not teammates in threes. Have you guys talked about how practice is going to work at the World Championship for your 2v2?
I mean, I think it's gonna be like T7, honestly. Like we're just gonna queue ranked together, but yeah. I mean, I think 3v3 is still more important. It's just cool that we qualified for the 2v2 regional. Of course, we want to win. There is some money to win the medal, of course, to be world champion. I would like to be world champion in both modes. So yeah, I think practice is just gonna be ranked, honestly.
Well, honestly, again, there's not many that's going to be able to stand against
All right,
you.
so what's the current
rankings?
rankings?
I kind of want to get your thoughts.
Most likely Triple Crown.
The World Championship for 2v2.
Is Nupo back
do you really think is going
into
to
rank 1?
The hardest against you guys?
Or is ATOW rank 1?
No, I think for sure. I mean,
or Zen.
Still can be hard, like if it's Daniel Beast mode, it's still hard to win.
Zen and ATOW both have to be in the top 5 now. Nupo's maybe rank 3 behind the two Zen and ATOWs.
Because it's the first ever 2v2 win. We do this for threes as well, but I think it's extra special to do it now, ATOW. If there's anything you want to say about your teammates, Zen, any of the opponents you beat along the way, or your friends out there.
Zen is signed up for ones. I bet ATOW will play ones.
Winner, this stage is yours.
I mean, honestly, I just have Zen in my team in 2v2. There is nothing to do. Like I just give ball, I go bump.
I just give ball, I go bump.
So it helps a lot, of course. I like to have him in 2v2. In 3v3, it's always hard to play against him. So to be teammates, sometimes it's cool. And even for the orgs, to have like Vitality and Carmine together to support us, I think it's really cool. And yeah, I'm just so happy to team with Zen for this tournament, especially.
No, I agree. I think that was a really cool moment for Rocket League for these different groups to come together to see again the French dominate Rocket League once again in another game mode. But it was fun to watch you guys. Congratulations again, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys play at Worlds.
Thank you.
There it is. You know what the secret was? You remember what Zen said before? The secret?
GG's chats. Hopefully you guys had a fun time today. I know I did. I like being back. More matches. I think the plan is to have more matches in June. I know it's not matches in Mario May. There's no official rules yet for June. But the plan is to be live frequently and to watch matches. But they'll not be called matches. They'll be called Junches. I don't know. They'll be just called show matches. Believe it or not. Maybe we just go back to calling them show matches. Thanks for hanging. I cannot believe ZEN ATOW destroyed them that bad.
Hi, everyone.
I thought they'd lose a couple more games. I'll be honest, I think coming in today, or at least before yesterday when I saw OSKI NASS struggle a little bit, I thought the grand final would be like good. But man, the ZEN ATOW difference. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging. See you tomorrow, hopefully. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. NA and Mina 2v2 next week. Then we got 1v1. Then who knows what we have in store. Later, gamers.
Oh.
Bye.